need conversation. Conversation. All I need is some conversation. Weather is getting nice, uplifting view on life. Thoughts to myself inside, crazy how things fly. Thoughts to myself within, talking to myself again. This is where I began. All I need is conversation. Really don't have no patience, no need for no relations. I just need conversation. Conversation. All I need is some conversation. All I need is some conversation. Let me change the name of the special guests. Trivia and random freestyles. We got a lot going on tonight, y'all. This is gonna be one of the best streams that we've had so far. Let me get everything set up. Our guests will be coming on at around 7:30. And we get my video set up right now. Make sure you guys stay tuned as we're getting set up. Maybe like a few more minutes, we'll have everything ready to go, and we'll start doing some feedback. So make sure to get your tracks submitted. We're gonna be doing a little game show. We're gonna drop it on our special guest. We're gonna do a little game show action. I want to know how everybody's doing in the chat, so let me know that as well. Yeah, so it's gonna be a fun night. It's gonna be a fun, entertaining night, and I'm here for it. Stream. There we go. If you guys can hear me, yes, you guys can hear me. It's just very subtly low. Let's try this. There we go. It's better. Let's get the video going too. We're gonna get going. Make sure you get them tracks in. Lumi in the house. Make sure if you're here, let me know in the chat. I get Streamlabs bumping. I think I have it figured out now. Why Discord keeps getting bounced out like this. So we'll figure it out. Every time it updates, that's why. Okay. Try this. Try this. Let's get rid of this. And now let's try it. Nope. Alright, this thing just does not work. Let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and restart the Discord real quick, and then we're gonna get going. We're gonna get right into music review right when I get this Discord restarted, and I get it up on your screen. If you're new, you're joining us. I'm Bird. I'm dressed up tonight as the game show host, because we're gonna be dropping a little bit of that action on our special guest tonight. I think that'll be a little fun for us to have, right? Something cool. Let me know how you guys are doing in chat. I don't see nobody in chat yet. We don't like that. Happy Sunday, my man. What's going on? What is going on? Jordan Noria in the chat. No technical difficulties tonight. Absolutely not allowed. Usually we get it going at 7:10. You know that. Anyways, it's just usually when I go live, the Discord updates. That's why we get stuck in this predicament. We're off the jump. Who's typing in general? There he is. All right. You guys should be seeing it. Watch this countdown here. No, I guess not. Man. There we go. We are in business tonight, guys. We are in business. Let's get down to business. Let's not waste any time. Get into music, stream, feedback. While we're waiting for our guests, they are getting ready. They are getting extra ready. Off from work tomorrow, so it's going to be a late night for you tonight, huh? Hell yeah. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get into it. Let's get to our first music review. Jordan, I see no post from you, man. I see a post from you every time. All right. AD's got a placeholder. He's not even here yet, so that might pan out to be in nothing. I might make placeholders illegal. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be the move. Dig something up, man. Give me something. I got to add a panel here. What am I doing? Mod actions. No, thanks. Active mod stream preview. There we go. Found it. All right. We'll do this. Let's get going. Appreciate the follow, my man. Discord link is here. Make sure to post a track. Everybody's getting on in. I see. Getting popped out, getting popped in. It's going to be a great Sunday night. We got some trivia action. Yo. We got some trivia action going down tonight. Game show style with 2 guests coming on at around 7:30. That'll be fun. I got some funny questions for them too. Keep that between all of us here. Keep that in the chat. We got some funny questions for them. I will tell you that much. Keep that with the chat though. With some funny answers. They might think it's like something serious, and then they come on and I'm asking them some random stuff. So it's gonna be goofy. It's gonna be fun. If we hit some goals tonight, which we just did, I'll finish. Finishing my drinks for doing that thing again. Oh man, Discord's already giving me problems. Discord is already giving me issues here. Alright, whatever. We're just going to act like it's not. Let's go with Hairline first. He's the first one to post in the stream feedback for tonight. Posted it yesterday. Alright, so it might be a little slow queue. I mean, we did have a stream last night as well. We got Ched Flintstone coming up first by JDZ Media. Hairline. Here it is.
Wix gives you the power of AI to build the website you need.
JDZ Media.
Here we go.
Yes,
What's goody?
and it's Ched Flintstone. Yes, JDZ Media. They got April Showers inside. They got Sid Phillips. They got Toothy every time. They got Slapping or Lacking Reviews. They got Slapping Radio. Yes, and it's Ched Flintstone. And it's Ched Flintstone. And it's Ched. Listen, we got everyone supporting right now. Yo. I might go crazy again, can't lose my marbles, I've already lost them. Yeah, they play me again, can't ever since young, they call me a problem. Fuck, I'm wavy again, kinda like the tunes every time that I drop them. Yeah, they hate me again, can't whenever they make movements, I stop them, top them, and off them easy. Don't believe words that they come from the TV, the Prime Minister is quite sinister. If I told you the truth, you would not believe me. That's why I sit back smoking 3G, all I see is Facebook posts on repeat, blocking DD. If I see your hope, that means that I won't 5G off. What you've been told is that I gonna ain't nothing new, exposing these guys, so open your eyes and see clearly. Fuck politics, don't vote for them guys. Me and Affliction have both got a vision to make sure they listen and open their minds. The information's out open to find. Go have a look when you're smoking tonight. 100,000 kids go missing each year in Britain, that's right, they're kidnapping kids and innocent guys instead of them forward sending for comprise. If you don't comply, they'll sentence you to life using fictional crimes. They try to hide their sinister lies, but if you're wise and shit isn't disguised, you can see it all blatant now. Fuck the government, let's take it down. This place is foul, we need to break free. It sends me crazy, I hate it. Wow, this place is a pit of stakes with different ways to manipulate and keep you safe. Minimum wage, not every place it's just digging your grave. Might go crazy again, can't lose my marbles, I've already lost them. Yeah, they play me again, can't ever sing strong, they've called me a problem. Fuck, I'm wavy again, kinda like the tunes every time that I drop them. Yeah, they hate me again, cause whenever they make movements, I stop them. Might go crazy again, can't lose my marbles, I've already lost them. Yeah, they play me again, can't ever sing strong, they've called me a problem. Fuck, I'm wavy again, kinda like the tunes every time that I drop them. Kinda like the tunes every time now. Yo, I wanna be famous, I wanna get sponsored and get free trainers. I want controversy in the papers, cause my pip clouds are bits to the neighbours. Do what on my own for and win them favours. I'm in the zone, don't pop with no haters, laters and the gators, I'm gone. Snakes and rats that makes it this long, them basic facts prove that they are wrong. If they don't believe me, I just have to show them. I don't wanna spit when I wanna be rolling. I told them I only roll with a chosen few that I know to sue their opponent. Take a moment and think this through. If you want to take a risk on tunes, in this my crew, start war and you will die soon. All my days it's done. Draw for the 16 bar, get spun, get sparked to the haze of the cheese I bun. And I went in deep when I beat man's mom. Lit man down on the broad day sun. If you see how this, when I just run, I ain't gonna come down there with a heat or baseball bat, we don't have no gun. I ain't gonna gas on the trap for the man them now from I don't know a shooter. I still know guys that are right straight passing a bike or a scooter. Spin round, come straight back with a baseball bat, connect like a Wi-Fi router. I ain't gonna come strapped with any Ruger. Still lead man looking at Freddy Krueger. Might go crazy again, can't lose my marbles, I've already lost them. Yeah, they play me again, can't ever since strong, they pull me a problem. Fuck, I'm wavy again, kinda like the tunes every time that I drop them. Yeah, they hate me again, cause whenever they make movements, I stop them. Might go crazy again, can't lose my marbles, I've already lost them. Yeah, they play me again, can't ever since strong, they pull me a problem. And fuck, I'm wavy again, kinda like the tunes every time that I drop them. And yeah, they hate me again, cause whenever they make movements, I stop them. Fuck off, Chef Flintstone, it's my year, fuck off.
Alright, that was Ched Flintstone by JDZ Media. It's a bass line in Vox. There was a melody there. There was percussion. There was some melody there. The beat was solid actually on this. And for that UK like drill style, kind of fit. Like the beat was actually really good. The variation on the beat was nice as well. I don't think there's any issue with the beat particularly on this. It wasn't the beat. It was just that the vocals were a tad loud. That would be my only gripe with this, is that the vocals were a tad loud. The structure was there too. Maybe it ran on a little long. I get that. But yeah, it was just the beat sounded that way because the vocals were too loud and it took up the space. But overall, it did sound really good. It sounded really polished. And besides that, man, I mean, it's all up to taste, right? I think it did its job. I think it was a fire track and it was hard too. So probably he's making a bunch of tracks like these, and they're sounding like this. I don't know if he's here, but my feedback to him would be definitely go back, take a look at how loud your vocals are on some of your tracks, and touch them up so that way that the beat's kind of shining through too. Because like Jordan was saying, it sounds like it's just a bass line there, and that's because he was doing a great job of following the melody with his vocals. But 80 Rocky just barely made it. 80 Rocky in the house. Shout out 80 Rocky. Shout out Jordan Aria. Shout out everybody who's always here. The mains just submitted my song, bro. Any feedback's appreciated. Yeah, of course, my man. We'll get to it. What we do is we go through the queue, the order that they're posted. So doesn't look like there's too many in there now because we streamed last night as well doing musical feedback. Tonight we also have some special guests on. Hopefully they looks like they're setting up and everything. Hopefully that's the case. But that's why I'm all dressed up. We're doing some music trivia. It's going to be funny. It's going to be entertaining. I got some funny questions for them. Tonight we're doing the sub and follow goals equals drinks as well. We're doing a lot tonight. I got it all set up, man. It's been working for hours on getting this stream in particular set up. So hopefully there's no hiccups. Overall, this was a really cool track. I think it's just an 8 for me. It was just the vocals being like as loud as they were. The mix was clean on it though. AD up next to get his placeholder in. That's what he was talking about. Bro got his placeholder in. Take Me Out by AD coming up next. If you're just joining in, welcome. 4-4 up. We're building a community here. We're having a lot of fun all day. Take Me Out, AD, Rocky.
I really wish that I would die. And I hate me because the blood start pumping through my veins. I'm a machine, I'm fucked. I once was living with the shame, started living it up. I wasn't dealing with the pain, I was dealing with drugs. They took my bad parts all away. Now they just made it to where I couldn't see him at all. Self-awareness in the dream made me evil. I brought 100 dividends of pain, teachers when I was told about myself, about his dating, lot about my health, yeah. I made him think I'm healthy, I'm not well. I should've died, I always doubt myself, yeah. I want you to take me out of this motherfucking life, yeah. We gon' have a day to hell, yeah. I want you to take me out of this motherfucking life, yeah. We gon' have a day to hell, yeah. I'm never gonna see the person I wanna be. Shit done to redeem, mobile made me wanna scream. But my energy is too low for that it seems. Got no right to grieve, my conscience commended me. Myself is headed to my moment, sorry baby. The time you wasted carrying that bastard Davis. To be more saddened if you knew who Ashton Davis really wasn't when I put my story on my wall. Painted red, y'all, I've been bashing me that's in the phone. That's all my ass gets wasted for the balls that buzz my brain shit. Yeah, that turns to shit. Anti-mitis, I touch it, it might get ruined, no surprises, yeah. A false inattentive for something, but I just feel guilty, so buy into my shit, yeah. I want you to take me out of this motherfucking life, yeah. We gon' have a day to hell, yeah. I want you to take me out of this motherfucking life, yeah. We gon' have a day to hell, yeah.
Alright, yeah, this was cool. I like this. 80. Take Me Out. Really cool melody. Really cool beat. I like the way that you rode the beat too. Like I say every time, your cadence, your flow, it's there. You have a voice for it too. It's just sometimes these mixes, or maybe it's the recording value, are setting you back just a little bit. Overall, still probably like an 8.5 from me. I think for like a minimalist rap track, like it's really like an 8.5. I don't think it's like an anthem track or supposed to be, like that caliber. This would kind of be like a filler album track, in my opinion. But I think it's a solid track all day long. Like this would be a really cool track for you to put out on an album or something, if you're going to go that route. So that being said, right, definitely go back, look at your mixing, and touch up on your mixes. Like I say always, right, it could be better, the leveling could be better, but it still does a solid job, and it provides like the entertainment value that I like in a track. Right, it was entertaining. It gave me different emotions and stuff throughout the track, which that's always a good thing. So it did its job as being a track. You don't have an EQ on there. That's what I'm. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Some things in the mix are just not sounding great, and you record on BandLab. I understand. But you definitely need to like take your music more seriously in that sense, of getting things like mixed, mastered, and all of that, because that's going to step your game up tenfold. If you get like a much better mix on your vocals, and you're able to have like different effects and things on your vocals throughout the song, it's going to add a level of variation that makes the tracks like less sound like less dry. Yeah, but the BandLab filters are I'm not even gonna hold you, Jordan. They're like all right. They're not great. Next up, we got the man, the mob boss, Lefty Luciano. You know him as Lefty Luciano. I know him as the Mob Man. Stugotz by Lefty Luciano coming up next. Let's hear what he's got for us.
Lefty Luciano. Sopranos. I pour out some amaretto for Ralph Cifaretto. Cause of death for pal of mine was never settled. I didn't grow up privileged like AJ Ameto. Had a poster of her in my room wearing some stilettos. Remember when Tony bought the house in White Caps and Ginger's mind wanted down payment right back. The lawyer tried to fight back, it was useless. Blasting music from the Stugotz all day ruthless. I'm a builder and for Beansy, elevate, beating no convictions. Time to celebrate. We delegate from dons to capos to soldiers. Soldiers delegate to associates, it's over.
Many saints of new work, they putting in the work. This thing of ours will never end. It's there for the taking. Families are shaping the neighborhoods that we are from.
Bobby Bacala in Satriales. To the victor goes the spoils, peaks and valleys. Jenny moves to Jersey, she'll tip over the whole state. How much more betrayal can Polly Walnuts take? In Deer Valley, Death Valley doesn't matter. At Vesuvio's, fruit is served on a silver platter. Friday night at the Bing, room filled with smoke. Beverlacqua's last drink, a Diet Coke. Furio with a baseball bat, beautiful thing. Pay up quick or experience the pain that it brings. Christopher Montesanti in Hollywood. Come home empty-handed, I think you should.
All right. Lefty Luciano, the Mob Boss, with a phenomenal track here. Sorry about that. You cannot say the N-word in chat, by the way. For Automod called you out. Yeah, you definitely can't do that. That's a no-no. I don't want to get banned by Twitch, because that does happen. But either way, Lefty Luciano, crazy track here. Really cold, really underground style, like he usually comes with us. Lyrical Assassins. I've heard a lot from this, and I'm impressed. I really love all of his stuff that he's doing on this particular, whatever it is, like an EP album, or if that's just like his brand tag that he tries to go for on YouTube. I have no idea, but he does a really good, underground, cold rap style, and it always hits. The mix on this was probably the best mix I've heard on any of the tracks that he sent in. And the bars on this were awesome. If you guys were listening in, some of the bars that he had in there were some special bars. So that's a track you can go back to and listen to it and be like, wow, like that's how I should, write a little bit. Notice how he doesn't say like I as much as most people would on a rap track. He uses the word myself in a lot of his lines. Something that I look to do also nowadays. But overall, it's a really cool track. Hit the mark. EQ needs some adjusting, but still the most solid mix that I've heard from you. So you're improving on that front, which is awesome. Just keep working on it. Make sure you're getting everything correct and doing your thing. But cool track. Really cold. Interesting track. You had me jamming out to it. The beat was phenomenal. The beat was like chill, but it also brought some energy to it, which I loved. Yeah, overall, really nice job here. I think it's gonna set at an 8 for me. Maybe like a 9 with like some real work in there. Yeah, send your music in, man. I'll throw the Discord link in there one more time. Make sure you guys send your music in for some feedback. I got some news from our special guest. That's what I was doing at the end there. One of them will be on very soon. He's just getting home now. He had something pop up, and the other one has something pop up. He won't be on till like 8:15-ish, 8:30. He said latest. But we are still going to be doing that funny trivia, that goofy music trivia later on, and you guys are going to get involved too. I've been planning this. I've been working on all these things for like 2 hours for this. Trust me, it's going to be a lot of fun for everybody here. It's going to be great. Bro's Russian. Not me. I'm not Russian, man. I'm not rushing these tracks. I'm not Russian by nature. Oh, look who's up next. Looks like I got myself in the queue. I've been working on this track for... Hopefully nobody's in it here, but it's a track battle for a different platform that I've been working on. I've been working with this fire producer, and it's just something I hammered out today, and maybe you guys in chat can give me some feedback on what I'm doing. I just kind of laid the vocals out in an hour or two earlier today, and then time to see what he thought, because we have to work together. So let me know what you guys think of this, though, especially the beat, because we were kind of working on that together as well. So that's kind of like mainly what the focus is on right now with this.
Weather is looking nice, better than winter time. Thoughts to myself inside, days and nights passing by, feeling like myself again. Talks to myself within, this is where I begin. All I need is conversation, really don't have no patience, no need for no relations. I just need conversation, all I need is conversation, really don't have no patience, no need for no relations. I just need conversation, conversation. All I need is some conversation. Weather is getting nice, uplifting view on life. Thoughts to myself inside, crazy how things fly. Thoughts to myself within, talking to myself again. This is where I begin. All I need is conversation, really don't have no patience, no need for no relations. I just need conversation, conversation. All I need is some conversation. All I need is some conversation.
Yeah, I'll just answer it straight up. I'll answer it straight up. I see, like, yeah. I love what you're saying about the mix. Reverb send with saturation blended, leave the low end for body. Yeah, that's a good shout. I just threw like a quick preset mix on it that I use for myself. Just to get an idea of what it's going to sound like, because this is not going to be like by any means the final track, right? We were just kind of hammering out the beat and everything still. We were working on it together for this particular event, right? And it's kind of like how I want to structure the vocals and how I want them to kind of sound. But the mix is just kind of basic, and like, I don't know if you could tell, there's maybe 2 doubles in there. I'm going to do more layers in that. I usually do more layers in that. And honestly too, like, that mix is not, it's just like a single chain. Like, there's no crazy, there was a little bit of reverb on that there's a little bit of reverb on that chain, but it's not like side chained or anything, so I didn't really go too wild with it. But overall, yeah, like, that's just something I'm working on. Thought I'd drop it in, see what you guys think in the chat. I appreciate all the feedback I'm getting. Needs a rap part, Lefty said. I don't know. On a track like this, maybe not. It's a 3-person track battle, so like there's another guy that has to put vocals on it too. But me and the other guy are kind of cutting them out, which is kind of interesting. K1 was like sighing on that. Okay. All right, let's move on. Let's get to Lucky Taru with if Q is still open. Of course it is, bro. I'm gonna get it. Rough mix featuring MBs and Matthew the Artist. Coming up next, Lucky Taru.
First up in MC's corner, straight from the dead, we got MZ.
If I got a deal right now, I wouldn't accept it. And I know you thinking nah, but for real, I ain't said this for no credit. Rather start than buy this shit on a debit, then cut your eye out of it and then leave you in debt, and that is the problem. Check the net, not the into the income. Take a good look behind the doors, that meant to into an income's all the deception. No use told you just to give you incentive to say it's so when it's euphoric when they give you the figures. But check the contract, but the dotted line where the lines ever were personified. But if I the time had to reach you right, then you probably could've checked the bottom line. Then it's funny you did it the first time. Skip the paragraphs, what the way you signed, and you didn't see that your work's fine for eternity to then your worth times. But I wanna get a deal, I'ma get it. I'll be a big deal, I'm being real. I'ma spit it like boom. I'm giving you the seal of forgiveness. As long as you provided me a meal and attention, we move. I wanna get a deal, I'ma get it. I'll be the next one up, I'm being real. I'ma spit it like boom. Don't care about your spiel or percentage.
Yeah.
And I'ma sign whatever.
Yeah, always blended in the crowd, never had a special quirk, never felt like I stood out, I didn't have a talent that would work. Watch them get these big ambitions while I'm stuck just eating dirt. Told myself the time will come but the patience won't even work. I ain't even 21 but the moment's already passed. If someone my age is already making a load of cash for a major universal, probably sign you for a couple dollars, till that golden chain around your neck becomes a fucking collar. Chasing dreams that ain't yours, you buying your own cell, baited into prison and creating your own hell. See legends die young, another victim to the lies. So they sold for 1%, now they can't even live their life. I'ma tell you the relationship is full of deceit. You see that bed above you, it's more like a coffin and cheat. It's like the old saying goes, it's better to give than receive. So don't dedicate your life to the product if you ain't keep the receipt.
I wanna get a deal, I'ma get it. I'll be a big deal, I'm being real. I'ma spit it like boom. I'm giving you the seal of forgiveness. As long as you provided me a meal and attention, we move. I wanna get a deal, I'ma get it. I'll be the next one up, I'm being real. I'ma spit it like boom. Don't care about your spiel or percentage. And I'ma sign whatever won't reveal your intention. And soon
I'ma tell her how it is because I sold my soul. Empty promises and now I gotta hold my own. It's like they're taking hostages in the studio. It's called your home. Hold the phone. If they pockets bottomless, they why they gotta take a percentage. You go and do an interview and your name they forgetting, but then the label never pays and say you paid in acceptance. So you try to talk it out. It's like the waste of your breath and crash. Everything the rose you gotta lay in the wreckage. Now look at the dotted line. You look for the dollar signs and to make it a modern times. First to flex the diamond chain, the second you gotta die. The release another album just so you can drop a dime, yeah.
I wanna get a deal, I'ma get it. I'll be a big deal, I'm being real. I'ma spit it like boom. I'm giving you the seal of forgiveness. As long as you provided me a meal and attention, we move. I wanna get a deal, I'ma get it. I'll be the next one up, I'm being real. I'ma spit it like boom. Don't care about your spiel or percentage. And I'ma sign whatever won't reveal your intention. And soon
This is Corona Premiere. This is Corona Premiere. It's beer. that's what the whole thing is, you know. Yeah, so that's what the whole sub and follow goals equals drinks, right? Because it's beer. So you guys doing that makes me drink. Not Bud Ice, hell no. It's got to be Corona Premiere. I don't go any other way. Yeah, that's one drink down the hatch with the follow, and you get to skip. That's the idea there. I'ma Get It by Taru. Really cool track. I think one thing on the vocals that really stood out to me, though, that needs work, is the mending of that ad-lib recording that you did with the lead vocals. It sounded okay at first, and then it came in a little bit at some points like too heavy, and it sounded unnatural. You don't want it to sound that way. Sometimes you want it to be there to, give it that effect of like that last word in the line that you're vocalizing sounds present, and it sounds like it's more full than the other words, but you don't want it to sound like it's so heavily there that everything else is kind of like it's distracting from the beat. Like you don't want it to make everything sound louder, if that makes sense. Get a computer. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the recording. I think it just has to do with like the leveling on the ad-libs. But overall, it sounded like a really cool track. The beat was phenomenal. The beat was hitting. It got it repetitive at the towards the ending of it. Like the second half of it, it's kind of like, all right, we're gonna do this over again. So maybe some variation, maybe some chops, some stutters in there too. Could just maybe that'll be something you could subtly hint in there, and it'll make it sound like things are changing up and they're different, especially with the vocals you have on it, and the way you structured it vocally. That could be cool. Overall, though, I think for me this track is another 8. We're starting like real hot tonight, guys. Like we've had some like really fire tracks with some light touch ups needed on them, which is awesome. I haven't had to give that critical bird feedback moment where it's like, he's really got to get technical and nerdy about it. But yeah, great track by Taru. Always appreciate the love from Taru. Also, he's always around. He's cool. He's got an album coming out soon. Make sure to check him out. Let's get to our sub before we get to that next track. J-Bish coming up next. Oversized Prod Loki. Prod Loki on a track. Oversized the name. J-Bish the artist. Here we go. Fire photo, by the way. I love that. Okay, that should be good.
Welcome back to Triple X.
All my guns be loaded up, you never gonna play with me. I'm the one that be on top, you never gonna compare with me. All my pockets loaded up, you ain't never compete with me. I'm that guy in expensive wheels. Probably need an exorcist, cause I ride with triple C's. Gotta keep me formal though, I'm riding with a pretty hoe. You probably think I'm a stripper, way I'm riding with a pole. Bang, down, I hit her for an hour, know my starting overtime. I don't have my tolerance, I don't even know my lines. And my pockets was like way too skinny, got them oversized. Why the fuck would I stay inside on my side now? How the fuck is that your man, bitch? I said the one text she fly out. I'm the one that get his answer line. Like, why you be out conversating like you all on top of them? I'm tired of these conversations, probably why I spit it on. Yeah, I'm tired of like all this weight, get these bullets raining on. I ain't never tolerated, I know that my mind ain't on. Bitch, I'm feeling like a doctor, I got all these patients coming to a door. I've been up, I'ma take a walk, cause you know I've been it up. Take it where you want, I've been down, take gon' let it off, I'ma light it up. I place a bet that they don't know. You don't know the concept what we on.
fire, man. You really give me like a Lil Baby type flow, but with like a different tone. But it's almost like the same mix. It's like almost like the mix on this is very similar to that, but it's very clean. Like the auto tune is there, right? Everybody can hear the auto tune and retune and all of that, like mixing stuff, right? Mumbo jumbo, where it's he's using a lot of auto tune. Some people don't like that. I get it. I don't have an issue with it. I'm not an auto tune hater, all right? I know a lot of streamers that do this are like big auto tune haters. I think it's a modern style, and I think like it's very hard to actually vocalize your tracks out to fit the auto tune that you're going for, right? It's a skill. It's a skill thing. And you definitely hit the skill thing here, right? It sounded clean throughout. I was able to hear what you were saying throughout the whole track, which is amazing. And yeah, if you're able to do that, then do it. Like, that's a modern trend and style that you actually were fitting into, and I enjoyed it. You might be like the underground Little Baby. I'm not gonna call you J Bitch. I'm gonna call you the underground Little Baby from now on. Maybe change your name in the Discord to that. Let me put you in as a vocalist too, so that way you're in here as a vocalist. You got 11K monthly finally. That's amazing, bro. I got people that I produce for, that I've seen go from like real low numbers to real high numbers very quickly, and it's just finding that niche audience. It's finding the people that are going to support you most, and finding those people that are going to follow all of your music. Because there's a lot of music listeners out there. Let's be real. And there's a lot of music listeners out there that don't listen to mainstream music. They have a more niche taste. If you fit into that realm, then you fit into that realm. But shout out Jay Bish, y'all. He's coming into the Discord real hot with a track like this. This is an 8-5 all day, first 8-5 of the night. The only thing with this track is I wanted to hear you kind of go crazy, maybe do some crazy things vocally. One tip for you that I will give you, your flow and cadence is there, right? I'm not saying there's anything wrong on this track with it. Try to stick to 13, like around 13 syllables. It could be like 13, 14, 15, or 10, 11, 13 syllables per line. And what you're going to do is you're going to hit that pocket, like on a track like this, you're going to hit that pocket so crazy. It's going to sound like it all flows into itself. And that's how you're going to create those songs where you have moments where you're going to eventually find like that one track where you come up with like a tagline, a hook line that really hits, and that'll be the track that explode, like where you're going to explode like artistically. It takes that one moment. I've seen it with a lot of artists. It's like it takes that one moment where it's like it just all clicks. Yeah, Cardi has 2 syllables. I like to say MF Doom too. Like MF Doom has like 16 syllables, and none of them are English. On every single track I've heard from him, he just be. I swear MF Doom. I don't know what the hype is. He be making up words on his tracks. I have no idea. As a producer, it drives me nuts that is like popular. But either way. Great track, 8-5, first of the night. Shout out for the sub. You made me have to down a whole drink, motherfucker. Stop that. I'm waiting for people to notice that like if somebody subs and I have to finish a drink, then if you sub right after, that means that I have to finish 2 in a row. I shouldn't have said that. Now that I'm saying that out loud, that's bad. That I didn't really think this through as much as I should have, but we're doing it. So. Let's keep the line moving. Let's go up back to where we were in the queue. Shout out J Bitch for coming in, hanging out. Reminder, we got let me make sure that they're coming. Yeah, they're making their way. They're making their way in. They're gonna be fashionably late, which that's usually expected on streams. Like we got Kanan, we got we got Good Day to Die, who's a popular interviewee last time. We got none of those guys that were on the time that you guys were not really messing with it. We got Good Day to Die, who gave some of that great feedback to y'all as well. He's a producer, and he's the CEO of Scum Music Group. And we have an artist from Scum Music Group, Mosey, coming in as well. So I'm going to surprise them. They're going to be doing trivia, which I have some really funny questions, and some of the answers don't make sense. But you guys will get the reference. It'll all be some good laughs, some good fun, especially for those guys as well. They'll get a good laugh out of it. Make sure you guys hang out. Oh, we got Neil Twitch Official making me drink with a tier 1 sub. Yeah, I know. Neil, you don't got to tell me, man. Did you get a tracking here? Yeah, there he is. Okay. I'm gonna finish this drink while the track is playing. Because I just opened it, so I didn't even take a sip. I don't even think I took a sip of it. Neil House Party coming up next. Neil with the sub. Shout out Neil. Neil? Let me know if you're the vocalist on this, right? He did. All right. He is the vocalist. I'll put you in a Discord as a vocalist as well. Let me give you that elite status. House Party.
I know what you're thinking. I feel all the tension tonight. If you give me a chance, you can come and share the spotlight. I know what you're feeling. I can tell you wanna check my vibe. If I gave you a chance, I won't have to tell you once or twice. If you wanna come and take a ride, baby, you should come and spend the night. Driving while I'm dripping on your thigh. Can't get you off my mind. I've been waiting for this all my life. Come on, baby, put away your pride. Love it when you move it side to side. I need you in my life. Flying too close to the sun. I think you need someone. Show you how it's done. You know I can make you. I know he's the reason.
My bad,
You want me 101. I know what you're seeking. 'Cause I know what you're thinking. I feel all the tension tonight. If you give me a chance, you can come and share the spotlight. I know what you're feeling. I can tell you wanna check my vibe. If I gave you a chance, I won't have to tell you once or twice. I'm on it, it's okay.
No freebies. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, House Party, Neil, crazy track, crazy vibe. Vocal mix was clean as could be on this track. Maybe some reverb could have been cool. Yeah, some more reverb on this could have been cool. Maybe like a delay effect on some parts, right? Because you're spacing out your vocals really well here, and it fits the melody of the track really well, and it allows like the beat to do its thing, right? Because that's important also. Letting the beat work with you, and you were the example for that on this track. You let the beat work, and you let yourself work vocally at the same time, and you both did your thing. It was like in tandem, right? Like you guys were riding a tandem bicycle together, and it was an Olympic performance. I don't know. It was an Olympic performance in terms of you guys like doing like I don't like the marathon on a bike, whatever. It sounded like that as the song went along, and it was a vibe. You give me like weekend vibes, but on some more call me crazy on some like Sabrina Carpenter type flow with your verse sections, right? It reminded me of that song like dun 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 like Espresso, yeah. Reminded me of that track a little bit. It's a popular track, that's why I reference it. She finds a lot of good space in her music. That's why people like her music, because she finds a lot of good space on the beats, and you do the same thing. Yeah, like the Tour de France. Yeah, it was Neil, you're right. It's way more poppy, exactly. And that's where I'm kind of referencing Sabrina Carpenter with her style, right? Because her style is not like her vocals are set back and she's finding the space. Her style is very punchy, like da 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 da. Like her voice sounds like that on the track rather than Weeknd's like do 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 do. That's where I'm kind of referencing. But I see you as the Weeknd in a sense of, you know, the style of track and the style of mix that you have on it. I do think like a delay effect in there where it's like your words are coming in, it's like da 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 da, something like that, like da 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 da. That would be cool. So maybe like touch that up. I think your vocal mix was solid though, really clear, really solid. If you produce this also, great beat. The production on this could have been more tailored to your vocals though. I don't know where you got the beat from if not. Titus produced, yeah. So the production could have been more tailored to your vocals, if that makes sense. Like there could have been more variation in like the drums and melody based on how you vocalize the track. So like post production type stuff. But overall, really solid track in general, production wise. So I'm actually gonna say a 9 for this. I love this track. I think did a really good job. And if I heard this on the radio, I wouldn't know the difference between like a Billboard Top 100 track and this track. Honestly, just go back, touch it up, make sure it's perfect, make sure you love everything about it, and then put it out on SoundCloud. Rip SoundCloud, not SoundCloud. Don't put stuff just out on SoundCloud. You know what I'm saying? Like Spotify, Apple Music. Make sure you're making something off of it, and make sure that you're getting playlisted too, because this is a track that you want people to hear. And maybe later on, you know, tonight when these special guests are coming in, they will be in soon. I'm getting notice that they'll be in soon. They're telling me in chat, you know, messages and whatnot that they'll be in soon. But basically, they'll give advice about that. The CEO of Scum Music Group will give you advice about that. He knows a lot about marketing, and he'll give you the same advice I got when I tell ours all the time. Like, just make a bunch of reels and shit with your hook. Like the hook of the track, the thing that you want people to remember most. If you make a bunch of reels on Instagram with that, or TikToks with that hook, eventually somebody who's scrolling and they keep hitting on your profile, they're just gonna keep hearing it over and over again. You could, Mr. Marcus, yes, you can send your track here, my friend. It is a good time to do so. Yeah, but definitely advertise your tracks more so and get them off SoundCloud. Make sure they're on Apple Music, Spotify, on platforms, maybe YouTube, even YouTube, right? You make a dime off YouTube. You're not making a dime off SoundCloud. And SoundCloud is like it's got a negative imprint with the non-music community. It's got a negative imprint in a sense of people will hear like, oh, it's a SoundCloud track. We've all heard that, right? Like, I got a track on SoundCloud, and then whoever you're trying to show to is like, oh, so you're a SoundCloud rapper. You know what I mean? I feel like it just has negative connotations to it if you're just posting stuff on SoundCloud. So make sure that you do that, and make sure you get your music out there, man, because you sounds like you know what you're doing and you have a good idea of what you're doing. Let's get back to the main queue. Enough of that. That's 2 drinks down the hatch in 20 minutes. 2 subs already. Crazy. This is gonna be a crazy night too. We didn't even get to our special guest yet, and you guys are trying to get me drunk. Like, I don't like. What do you want me to do? I primarily use SoundCloud for unreleased or pre-mastered songs. Yeah, I get that. I would put them in like private things too. Shout out for the follow. The other thing is I said I would do for follower goals. So if we get to 190 followers, then I also have to finish a drink, which is unfortunate for me, isn't it? If we get to 200, I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something funny. But it's gonna be funny tonight regardless. So it's gonna be probably the best stream that we've ever had. If you guys are usuals, and I wanted to do something special too because it is Sunday night, and for all my usuals that are always here and always supportive and all of that, and are building this community with me, like I really worked hard today, like to try to put something together special. Discord says invalid. Let me try to. Okay, this is why. Resolve. That's why. Yeah, Discord will do that sometimes. It'll just send me like notifications basically telling me something's not right because there's this many people joining, as if you guys are just bots or something that somebody sent in order to mess up my Discord. Try this link. It should work now. I'm gonna repin it. Let's get on though to Lefty Luciano. Lefty, you still here, my man? If you were still here, Golden Verrazano is playing next, the final mix 2. So there's a final mix 1, and now we're on the final mix 2. Let's see what he's got for us. This track gonna be hot, I promise.
From the top of Castle Rock, I watch your body gradually drop until it somehow magically stops.
I hear you, Lefty.
When you hit the concrete, we on the street level, writing paragraphs to slay these instrumentals. While you throwing temper tantrums, I'm dropping anthems. Deadly with the pen, manufacture memorandums. Banding all your ransoms, it's a lost hope. You'll never know my next move, I keep my thoughts cloaked. Enshrouded in mystery, I bring misery to anyone that attempts to mess up my synergy. Blind leading the blind, solar eclipse. I'm the apocalypse, Nostradamus predicts. Lord of destruction, leave your sector leveled. Then we salt the earth so it can't be resettled. Praise your blessings, this is me on the calm tip. Trust me, you don't want to see me go atomic.
At curtain call, no applause or a bravo. Fuck if I know. All I know is we try to bridge the gap. Golden Verrazano. From Sunday church choir sang soprano. In pews daydreamed about Tony Soprano. Thoughts of inquiring minds sorting through the guano. Our grind coast to coast, the innermost connection. True reflection, Golden Verrazano. At curtain call, no applause or a bravo. Fuck if I know. All I know is we try to bridge the gap. Golden Verrazano. From Sunday church choir sang soprano. In pews daydreamed about Tony Soprano. Thoughts of inquiring minds sorting through the guano. Our grind coast to coast, the innermost connection. True reflection, Golden Verrazano.
Open up the moon door, let's see you fly. Without a parachute, I guess the all-seeing eye was right about the brute, the truth and the lies, and the way your story ends in the form of demise. I defy the rules that were set into place. Every investigation ends with a cold case. You won't get the proof that you eagerly need, for I leave behind nothing that'll jeopardize me. I'm a cheetah on the scene, or a leopard indeed. Either way, this big cat just planted the seed, and I'm needing to feed this a vampire's dream. Like the wolf, I'll take sugar and a whole lot of cream to make you disappear in this ominous scheme. I put on my Jim Carrey mask anonymously. I provoke miscreants, then I follow their lead. Before I put an end to them, all that's left is their deed.
At curtain call, no applause or a bravo.
Fuck if I know. All I know is we try to bridge the gap. Golden Verrazano. From Sunday church choir sang soprano. In pews they dreamed about Tony Soprano. Thoughts of inquiring minds sorting through the guano. Our grind coast to coast, the innermost connection. True reflection, Golden Verrazano. At curtain call, no applause or a bravo. Fuck if I know. All I know is we try to bridge the gap. Golden Verrazano. From Sunday church choir sang soprano. In pews they dreamed about Tony Soprano. Thoughts of inquiring minds sorting through the guano. Our grind coast to coast, the innermost connection. True reflection, Golden Verrazano.
Okay, all right. Yeah, so that was Verrazano, Golden Verrazano by Lefty Luciano. Bang, bang, bang. Let's get a little sound effect in here. I gotta get my soundboard up and running again, guys. I tried to get it up and running tonight, but I just didn't have time to figure it all out. Let's do this.
This is a certified hood classic.
Maybe a certified hood classic. I think this track has a lot of potential. I would love to see Mojo. I would love to see your verse come in with more layers. I think that it maybe would be off compared to Lefty Luciano's. It might sound off theoretically to come in with more layers on your verse. Because Lefty Luciano, his style is so underground and like so cold and so dry and so raw. But I think for your style, right, you need to do what you do stylistically. And honestly, now that I heard you in comparison to him on a track together, it almost makes me think that if you had, so do this, this is like some hot advice, right? Do 4 tracks, do 1 lead, do 2 background vocals, and do an ad-lib vocal for your verse. Pan the background vocals left and right 30%, and then the ad-libs, make sure that the ad-lib vocals are just the last line of each bar. Not like actual ad-libs, they're just basically the last line of each bar being repeated. So you're just recording yourself doing the last line of each bar, and then layer that with the background vocals and the lead, and you're gonna have this crazy sound on your verse where it kind of sounds like the whole stereo is hearing what you're saying. Overdubs, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Yes. I'm just trying to like explain it. I'm just trying to explain it in a way that's like understandable. Because like if I just say like do overdubs, right, then nobody in chat and nobody, there's probably about 50% people in chat that know what that phrase means, and there's probably about 50% that don't, because they're just doing vocals and they're not, you know, what are you gonna want to call it, like like they don't know like the mixing terminology, or they're not like music nerds like us, right? But yeah, do the overdubs, but also do those background vocals and pan them out. I think that's gonna make your vocals sound really well. And that panning style that I'm giving you, that mixing advice I'm giving you, is a really old school style. Not a lot of modern tracks have that, where you're basically doing 2 background vocals and panning them left and right, because panning them left and right like that is an old school style. Nowadays it's all like side chaining, getting them background vocals and doing different things with them rather than doing that. And I think the old school vibe of Lefty Luciano and you doing that on your vocals, Mojo, will escalate this track. I think like this track will be a probably one of the best tracks I've heard from both of you. Lefty's bars were cool on this too. Lefty, that one bar where you're talking about the Sopranos, and it's repeated throughout, like the hook section of this, where it's supposed to be, maybe I would go in there and mess with the timing a little bit when you're recording. So I would think about like not just flowing in from the verse section to it. I would try to like manipulate the flow a little bit and the timing of it, so that way it sounds a little bit different and there's a little space before it in order to create, you know, that little part where it's kind of separating the verse from the hook. So that way it's not sounding all jumbled together. It's sounding like they're two separate entities, but also the same. You don't want to like sound like the verse is running right into the hook, because then the listener subliminally is not going to know that you're going from the verse section to the hook. The hook should stand out, but not too much. It's kind of like a balance. You know, you think about one of those scales, right? You think about like a scale. It's almost like balancing, trying to variate it a tad without making the other end of it sound like it's flowing into it or not flowing into it at all. It's almost like a scale. Yeah, that's actually the perfect example, low-key. IRAP does the chorus on that track. You guys have, so IRAP, I couldn't even tell, because IRAP and you have a very similar style, which is cool. Like it's kind of nice that you guys do have that similar style, because you guys work well together and it flows, right? But it almost flowed too well where I couldn't even tell. So either way, whoever's on the hook IRAP, right? Maybe ask him to go back. What I would do with all of your tracks, guys, like, and I suggest is don't just be sending files back and forth. Like, talk about it, you know? I think that makes a big difference. Talk about it. Like, you know, if you're on the verse section and he's coming with the hook and he sends you the hook section, don't just be like, yeah, that sounds good, let's move on. You can give each other, you know, personal feedback and say like, I think it would be better if you came in here, or I think it would be better if you know, switch up the timing a tad bit in order to kind of differentiate my verse from the hook section. So the flow is not the same, so it sounds different and it hits different. Because that's what you want. But overall, I think a track like this, I probably, right where it's at, I'll give it a 7.5, just because it's a mix from all of you guys. And all of y'all have different things on the track that you guys can definitely go back to, and I want to hear you guys go back to and work on and work together. And maybe all of you guys can hop in a VC one day and iron this track out and think about like structure it out, you know, in a VC, and say like, I think it'll sound good like this. So, you know, pitch ideas off each other. That's going to escalate this track to a whole new level. And if you put the work in on this track, I promise you that you come back with this after you guys do that, probably like a 9.5. This is a cool track. This is a really cool track. But 7.5 where it's at. Ola coming up next. Ola Olzuska. Maybe I said that right with... Oh, man, you guys are really testing me now. Yeah, that. Prizapadkim. Coming up next by Ola. I don't know how to say that. Video blocked. I can play it on YouTube. It's okay. There we go.
Przypadkiem przespała swoją przyszłość. Myślom poddawała się za szybko. Nikomu nie było nawet przykro. Stali tam, widzieli wszystko. Cały czas byli blisko. Mówili, że z nią coś nie tak. Rozsiewa wiatr, zostawia burzę. Że nie ogląda się na świat i że nigdy niczego nie czuje. Przypadkiem przespała swoją przyszłość. Myślom poddawała się za szybko. Nikomu nie było nawet przykro. wszystko było na nic. Zagubiona stawiała kroki wstecz. To się przecież nie miało wydarzyć. Jej historia to czarno-biały sen. Przypadkiem przespała swoją przyszłość. Myślą poddawała się za szybko. Nikomu nie było nawet przykro. Stali tam, widzieli wszystko, cały czas byli blisko.
All right, this was a. Oh, hold up. All right, this was a fire track. I don't even care, Jordan. I want to pitch it up 3 to 5 BPM. I don't care what you say. I think the track was perfect where it's at. The vocal clarity was unbelievable on this track. You really hit the mark with the audio engineering aspect of it. I think the beat got a little bit repetitive over time, but overall, the track itself, unbelievable. Unbelievable track. This is a 9. This is a 9 right here. I couldn't understand what you were saying, so maybe that made a difference. But the vocals were insane on this track. The things you were able to do with your voice on this track as well, very impressed. Very impressed. Yeah, this is just a 9 all day. I don't think there's much more to say. W's in the chat for Ola, guys. Crazy track. Crazy track. Make sure you guys remember that if we hit 200 followers, I gotta finish my drink. If every single sub I gotta finish a drink. And you get the skip track as well. It's gonna be a crazy night, and we didn't even get to our special guests yet. They're still making their way in. They're still getting things ready. They're still doing their thing on their end. Now they're just getting back to their place. They have something pop up, but they will be on, and we will have some crazy, funny music trivia. You know what, chat? Do you want me to give you one of the questions before this next track? Let me know. I can give you guys a question, and we'll see who can get the right answer for the question. Who wants to do that? Say yes in chat. If you guys want me to give you a question, I need to see a yes in the chat. No, the answer is not Winston. No. Who in chat can get this question correct? Here we go. All right, ready? The topic that I came up with for this one is streaming and charts. What is the most streamed song on Spotify by The Weeknd as of 2024? Who can get that right? And I will tell you the answer. After this next track. The next track, I want to see what you guys think in chat, though, so make sure you post your answers in chat. The question, again, was, what is the most streamed song on Spotify by The Weeknd as of 2024? Next track, Pieces, Control, I Don't Do It For Me, version 9.
I love. I do it for the ones I trust. I do it for the ones been there since day one. I do it for the ones been there since day one. I do it to get back my mom. I do it to get back my pops. Cause even when they always been my rocks, I do it to get back to my brother. Cause he always held me up. I do it for the ones I love. I do it for the ones I trust. I do it for me. 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 I do it for the ones who said I couldn't. Huh? I do it for the ones who said I wouldn't. Huh? I do it cause it's what I wanna do. This the reason for all of my solitude. This the reason for all of my attitude. My biggest fear, being comfortable. I do it for me. 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 I do it for me.
All right, and that's another drink for myself. I also did that to myself. That was going to be the other secret twist. I was going to ask 3 questions throughout the night, and the 3 winners will get gifted subs from Producer Bird himself. So you'll get access to the paid queue for future streams, which means that your tracks get played first on future streams. And not only that, you're a trivia winner. I don't know. But you get access to the paid queues. You get access to different chats inside the Discord. And yeah, you get personal, more personalized advice from me. So basically, Ola just got a gifted sub from myself because she got the question correct. The answer was... Hit us. I thought Ola was going to put it in the chat again. But anyway, the answer was... You want to put it in the chat? Ola, you want to tell him what the answer was? Blinding Lights. The answer was Blinding Lights. All right, I thought she was going to put it in the chat for everybody. But yeah, the answer was Blinding Lights. Yeah, so Ola got that gifted sub. There will be questions throughout the night. We can't even have our special guests in yet, so don't go anywhere, y'all, because we have trivia for them, similar trivia for them when they are able to join in, which is going to be very soon. I'm getting blown up on my phone right now. They're telling me it's going to be very soon. They're just getting, both of them are getting back home now. They're downloading the software. They're getting their stuff set up. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good night. Question 1, getting the free sub and access to the paid submission queue on that first trivia question was Ola Oltz. Also just had a fire track. Really awesome. Pieces. What do I think of this? I think it was good. I think it got repetitive, halfway through. I say that a lot because it's a lot it's like a thing that happens with artists, right? The beat gets repetitive, not your vocals. The way you structured it out was cool. Let me know if you did the vocals on this, though. I want to know what you did, the production of the vocals. The production could have been chopped up a little bit. That would be my production feedback, right? In some different spots, and there could have been some cooler drop moments, and try to find those moments throughout the beat where, you're really sinking it in and shining as a producer. and vocally, it just kind of sound like throughout the beat, it sounded a little tiny bit monotone to me. But it did its thing, right? The pitch was the tone and pitch were there. I'm not saying that it wasn't. Overall, the mix sounded pretty decent as well. It just sounded like really set back. It sounded like you were recording. I'm not gonna say miles away, but I'll say like it sounded like you're recording like 10 feet away from the mic, and that was the mix. That wasn't the recording. So just make sure you go in there and touch that up. I think the vibe that you're trying to set though on this track was hit, so you did a really good job. I think where it's at 7.5. That's a really solid score. That's a really solid score. Yeah, I've been doing it for a while. I've been doing it for a while. Dang, I'm getting nervous. Reviewers don't normally know what they talking about, bro's legit. Yeah, I've been doing it for a while. So I actually I started out just producing beats. You know, I'm young. You could tell I'm young. I'm probably on stream. I'm only 22 years old, but it's man, I can't remember when I started messing around with making beats and melodies and different things. Like back in grade school, that's when I started doing that. And then I got into audio engineering after that, mixing vocals and doing all of that. And recently, like recent 2 years, I got into recording my own vocals, and I've been getting pretty decent at it. Recording my own vocals, but I definitely have worked with people before, so I know you got talent for a 20-year-old, Ola. I'll tell you that. But yeah, so yeah, basically then I started recording my own vocals like 2 years ago, messing around with my friends and whatnot. And I am like vocally trained a little bit because I do have like that background. Actually, fun fact for y'all, my cousin is Glenn Burtnick. He played in the band The Styx, if you guys have ever heard of him. So yeah, that's kind of where I get my background from. So music's been like in a whole part of my life. And I got pushed from my friends to start streaming within the last like 3 months, and we're doing what we're doing now, which is awesome. And I'm low-key like happy about it. Yeah, Styx. You never heard the Styx? Let me give you guys a reference to the Styx, guys. If you think you've never heard the Styx, this is their most popular song. So he's technically like a second cousin because my grandmother was the youngest of 9. They're like a old time rock band. So his grandmother, it's confusing. Yeah, so he was there. My uncle Harry, who was like he's like 40 now, right? Still like older. He also would do a lot of like touring and stuff with a band that he had. Really less popular. They changed names a lot. And his thing throughout his whole life has been singing. Like he'd get gigs just singing at different places, like doing different events. Like for famous people, he'd do like the Ave Marie, you know, at like a funeral or something. And he'd make decent money doing that. So my family has a lot of musical background. I kind of got my start based off of that. I thought like, then maybe I should try to like get into it. And then my friends pushed me to one day recently, a couple months ago. They were like, you know, you have like somewhat of a personality, and you know, you're like entertaining. I think everybody would agree with that, right? You need to start doing your own stream. Like, you need to start giving. I see people that do it. Live streaming is like the hype now, and you just start doing all of that. And that's kind of like how I started doing this. And 3 months in, we're at 188 followers. Became a Twitch affiliate within a month of routinely streaming, and we're growing. We're growing as a community, and I love it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, brother. And we're doing stupid shit like entertaining stuff like sub and follow goals equals I have to finish a drink, right? I didn't even start the next one because I forgot about that. We didn't even get the special guests on tonight. This is crazy. And we're already down to hatch 3, which is nuts. But let's keep it moving. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it riding. Let's get to No Cap Kells, who is up next. I'm sure he's been waiting in the chat, but I can see that he's involved. He's interactive, so he ain't going nowhere. Obi-Wan coming up next. Obi-Wan Kenobi. No Cap Kells Kenobi on the beat with Obi-Wan coming up. Who is next?
Yo, nigga said you lit, but nigga, alright. Okay. Put your back in it. Nigga said you lit, but niggas capping, you ain't lit at all. Bad referee when I'm with my bitch the way I'm missing calls. I swear to God, soon as the clip out of the pistol fall, I'ma catch his death inside a round for like a crystal ball. I'ma catch his death inside a round, bitch, you a Pokemon. I'ma run a rack and get the rack out to my only son. Stupid bitch ain't wanna give me head, but bitch, you owe me some. If I swing the beamy in the skywalk and I feel like Obi-Wan. Bitch, Obi-Wan, you finna get a beam. Thinking you the shit, well shit, it's clear you never met the team. Looking at our pockets padded like you never seen. Middle school, y'all niggas cleaning dishes, I kept weapons clean. Only smoking down on Camel Crushes, I'm a camel man. When I shoot, I'm always shooting clean for like the cameraman. 4K, Iran, Iraq, out of Pakistan. Fucking with me, open up his toppy like a Campbell's can. I'm a killer, baby, I ain't never been the man for you. Said you love me, but you went and fucked another man or two. Now you think that make me wanna up a can or two. I don't give a fuck because I ain't never had no plans for you. All my niggas shooting in the street, we like a camera crew. Said you making money in the trap, show me a band or two. What you know about shipping a pack, hoping the band went through? Bitch, you out here trying to move the loads that your man can't move. Man, I heard that shit like 300 a piece. You gon' have to up the quality if you fucking with me. I ain't still a demon, if I was, you be lucky to breathe. Pop this nigga tires, make him crash, now we stuck in a tree. Niggas said you lit, but niggas capping, you ain't lit at all. Bad referee when I'm with my bitch the way I'm missing calls. I swear to God, soon as the clip out of the pistol fall, I'ma catch his death inside a round for like a crystal ball. I'ma catch his death inside a round, bitch, you a Pokemon. I'ma run a rack and get the rack out to my only son. Stupid bitch ain't wanna give me head, but bitch, you owe me some. If I swing the beanie in the skywalk and I feel like Obi-Wan.
If you don't let this slip, you should go fuck yourself. How the hell are you? Why I am rolling.
All right. I'm also getting set up for our first guest to join in. The other guest is joining in momentarily as well. Not momentarily, but he'll be in the next like 10, 15 or so. The first one is getting set up. Like, he's literally in Streamlabs right now. I can see him there. I'm just trying to get set up for him also while we are sitting here and enjoying this absolute phenomenal track from our main man, the myth, the legend, No Cap Kells with Obi-Wan. I think it's a really cool track. You give me like I have fun in the studio vibes, which I love. But your mix was also good. It was decently mixed good. I think like your vocal recordings, you could probably like give a little more effort in some parts and leave that fun type vibe in other parts. But I like what you did here altogether. No, not in the studio. I'm just talking in general. Like I'm saying, like I could tell you have fun while you're recording. You know, you have a lot of fun while you're recording. That's obvious. Yeah, makeshift. Yeah, 2020 but anyway, really good stuff. I really enjoyed what you were able to bring here, and overall probably like a 7.5. And here's why. I think, the vocal mix was there. I just think like the recording energy could have been more at some different spots that kind of like, you could have that like, I don't care, I'm having fun flow for a little bit, but at a certain point you gotta have something that hits, that kind of hits harder, and it's like this is like a serious track type thing. Because otherwise, people, if you don't have those moments where it kind of sounds like a serious track, then people are gonna be like, this is not a serious track. It's all about having fun, man, and creating those moments. But you gotta have like some fun in a sense of like creating those moments where people do think it's a serious track, because there's a lot of serious listeners out there. Overall, though, you did an incredible job on this, so you got a great score. That's still a great score, and I can see it's a SoundCloud type mix. And you said like you're working with the mobile stew, so really impressed. I just want to see like that step up with your vocal game, in a sense of like variate the way that you're flowing. You can keep that flow for the verse sections, but definitely like try to branch out of that, variate it on the hook sections, because that'll make your music 10 times better to make it stand out more. Yeah, nonchalant's been your style, but if you go nonchalant and then you go like medium nonchalant on the hook, it's gonna bring your game a lot higher. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need to fix my cam after this. I don't know what's going on with the cam, but either way, fire track. Jordan Naria coming up next. While this is going on, I will fix my cam, and I'm going to try to set up the collab cam as well. Playing games, Jordan Naria coming up next.
Did I ever ask you to take me to go shopping in Paris or go sailing overseas and just break me in Gucci? No, all I ever asked was you to pick up the phone when you alone. All I ever asked was you to pick up the phone when you alone. So won't you say my name, say my name? If you claim you want me, it ain't no that. You acting kinda shady, you ain't been calling me baby. Did I ever ask you to take me to go shopping in Paris or go sailing overseas and just break me in Gucci? No, all I ever asked was you to pick up the phone when you alone. All I ever asked was you to pick up the phone when you alone. So won't you say my name, say my name? If you claim you want me, it ain't no that. You acting kinda shady, you ain't been calling me baby.
That should be better. The lighting should be better. The lighting was better on that. Awesome. All right, here we go. Imagine on a system, Jordan Naria says. Yeah, I could imagine on a system. I had to take my headset off. I put it. Actually, I put it on my monitors. So, panning effects were lacking on this beat. I think it was a fire little track though. I think around here though.
Ask you to take me to go shopping in Paris or go sailing overseas and just break me in Gucci.
Like the underneath there, kind of like after that point, kind of stood through to me, in showing that like the processing on the different elements of the beat were not like crisp and clean, as crisp or clean as they could be, if that makes sense. Just don't try to overdo it with the reverb. Not empty. Don't try to overdo it with the reverb though. Like you want those elements to sound crisp and clean. There could be space in your beat. There could be some empty spots in your beat. If you think about music you listen to, right? There's a lot of like empty space and whatnot, probably on some top tracks right now, where it's just like there's nothing there, but the melody hits and it does its thing. Jordan, like every time with you, man, I swear, I'm just kidding, but every time, man, with these melodies with too much reverb, no, you did a great job. Did a great job on this. I think the vocals could be turned down also. That's the only other stipulation I have. I think whoever the artist did mix their own vocals, so I'm not going to get feedback on that. But turn them down. When you're leveling it out, like turn the vocals down. Let the beat shine through a little more. That's all I got to say. I'm getting word that one of our guys is ready to join in. I just need to drop him the link real quick, so if you all bear with me. We're going to have our first special guest coming on. I just need to drop this man the link. And I need to drop his friend the link too. His friend was just asking as well. He will be on momentarily. But while we're waiting for that, Jordan, this is 7. You improve, though. Every single time you post something, you improve, which I love. So, I know you might be posting some old stuff, but still. Every single time. Yeah, everybody go check him out on IG. He's always here. He's always chilling. He's always vibing. He's the man, the myth, the legend, Jordan Naria. Jordan Naria, 00 if you want to work with him on IG. Shout out Jordan Naria. Quick reminder to everybody here as well. If you do sub, I have to finish my drink. If we reach our 190 follower goal, I have to finish my drink. Special guests coming on as well. And when the second special guest comes on, we are going to navigate into a trivia game also. And there's also going to be 2 questions more throughout the night where 2 random people here can get subs by answering a question correct and get access to that paid queue, access to me, access to some of the hidden chats in Discord, and all that jazz. And, you know, for the last question, I'm going to get... Oh, don't use that link. My bad, guys. I sent the wrong link. Don't use that link. If you use that link, I'm just going to kick you out anyway. But basically, if you guys actually get the last question correct, or say, I don't want to do like, so Ola already got the sub, right? So if she gets a second question correct, then she'll get it. But whoever gets the last question correct will also get a free mix and master from me. Dare I say that? Free mix and master. So that's, you get the free sub, you get the free mix and master, and you get Trivia Pride, I guess. I'm waiting for Good Day to Die to come in right now. He is here. He is ready to go. The man needs no introduction, but let's give him a solid introduction. And then we're going to update him on what we're doing as well. He's been here before. We know him. We know this guy. I have his shit in my like songs. Hold up. Let me give him an introduction like no other. Kanan Santana, aka Good Day to Die, is coming in live. Here we go. Kanan, you're on stream.
You can hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear the you can hear the audio or?
Nah, I can't hear the
audio. We're playing your track right now.
Okay, I'm about to join on Twitch.
Gotcha. We're playing 2 a.m. in New Jersey. 2 a.m. in Jersey.
Okay.
And the bed squeak is crazy. I get, yep. They've been waiting. They've been waiting for y'all to come on. Waiting for your boy. How do you say it, Mosey or Mossy?
It's Mossy.
Mossy. We're waiting for Mossy as well because we got a little trivia game going on, and we got a little fun thing going on as well with this stream. This is a little bit of a different stream than the last time you've been on. Because
okay.
I'm sorry, I'm hearing myself back.
My bad. I'm on the. My bad. I had to pause the stream real quick.
No, you're good. So basically, what I'm doing is sub and follow goals. Every time we hit one of those, if somebody hits a sub, I have to finish my drink. If we hit 190 or we hit like every 10 followers, I need to finish a drink. Okay. I'm already 3 drinks in. But I'm really 5 drinks in. But also, yeah, so we're getting there. We're also at the same time doing a challenge. So we're doing trivia when you guys come on. We're doing a little trivia match. But I'm also doing trivia with the chat. So there's 3 trivia questions that they have to answer. There's already 1, and this lady named Ola got the first question correct. So she got a free sub to the Discord and the Twitch from me, and a free mix, not a free mix master. That's only for the last question. If y'all know. So we're doing that as well. Basically, if you want to come in, give an introduction to yourself to anybody that may not know you.
Yeah, for anybody that don't know me already, my name is Cannon Santana. My Instagram is at goodday2die, number 2, and then die. And pretty much, I'm an artist and I'm a producer. We actually just had a show last night. And we did our thing out there. So I will be posting some footage on the SMG page in the next couple days. So you guys can check that out.
There you go. That's Good Day to Die for y'all who've been here. No, he's been here before. You know, W's in the chat for Good Day to Die if you're here. Yeah. So basically, while we're waiting, let's get into some more feedback for them because W for real. G Star says, I don't know who G Star is, but yeah, W's for real. Let's get into doing some more of that feedback while we're waiting for Mossy to come in, introduce himself before we get into that trivia. I have some funny trivia that I'm going to hit him with. I don't think he knows yet, so it's going to be like a little surprise type thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be some fun. It's going to be entertaining. It's going to be good content. So let's do it. Let me move your cam right now to where it needs to be. There we go. Now you're in a good spot. Yeah, so let's get into some more feedback. We got a lot of people waiting for feedback. Reminder, if you all follow, whatever, sub, I have to drink. Gift a sub, whatever. Cheering bits also is a sip, so that's another thing we are doing. Odor D coming up next with Blues.
Donald Trump cares about power. He doesn't care about you. Josh Gottheimer's the Democrat ready to stand up to Trump and lower costs. He'll cut property taxes, lower costs for renters, and cut taxes for seniors.
I'm the only candidate for governor with a detailed plan to cut your taxes. I'll get it done.
Turn your ideas into video with AI.
Well, if you didn't know from Jersey, now
add your branding.
Here we go. Blues. O-Trade D.
I got the blues and a little soul too. A couple brews that'll make your body move. I'm that dude and this a new groove. Happy to keep it fresh, let the rest be old news. Only ever win, mess where I don't lose. Always been a rebel, guess I'm here to break rules. Really about
to blow less, I choose to keep my cool. Go about my business, I can show you how to move, how to do right. Manifest your dreams, live a new life. Peace ain't an item, man, item ain't a thing. Bad shit happen when you kick it with the lanes. Take a selfie now, yeah, that's the one to blame. Don't forget the grace, otherwise go insane. Searching for some change when you already know his name. Asking what's the play, cause they know I got the game on live. Audrey ain't the same, he done changed a lot. Feeling now, I get it now, I finally got my flow. I'ma pick him up and I put him down. It's only me when I look around, I done seen shit. We don't talk about it, getting money quick, I know all about it. To my family, I'm so sorry, I can't teach you what I know. To my mama, I'm so grateful, yeah, you made it feel like, we ain't had shit. Like, pack it up and move it, too much baggage. With nothing left to lose, we made it happen. Now we rich just like proof. I got the blues and a little soul too. A couple brews that'll make your body move. I'm that dude and this a new groove. Happy to keep it fresh, let the rest be old news. Only ever win, man, swear I don't lose. Always been a rebel, guess I'm here to break rules. Really about to blow less, I choose to keep my cool. Go about my business, I can show you how to move, how to do right. Count me in, count me in, count me in, yeah. Come again, what you tryna say?
Alright, let's start it off. Let's get an idea of what Good Day does. I know you guys loved his feedback the last time. Y'all were saying that. Good Day, what'd you think of this track? Hold on. Hold up. Sorry about that. There we go. Good Day, what you think of that track?
I thought it was pretty good, actually. Whoever engineered his track did a really good job on that one. His vocals was very smooth, and it was catchy. So I will give that one the thumbs up.
Thumbs up from Kanan. Out of 10, what would you give that?
I'm giving that a 9. I will give it a solid 9.
Solid 9 straight off the bat. That's a hot score. I'm gonna give that an 8, and here is why. I thought the vocals were a little underdone. I think you could go back, record them a little more, make sure that they're more solid, make sure that they're more sound. I just hit a hotkey. Yeah, make sure that they're more sound and that you're actually following the melody a little bit more and putting a little bit more effort into some parts. Maybe get some variation going with your flow throughout, so that way it doesn't sound like the verse is flowing into the hook as much as it did on this track. I think the production was really sound and solid, though. I think the mix sounded really good. Overall, really cool track. Definitely an 8 from me, which is a hot score as well. So, really good stuff there from OJD. If you're in chat, let me know how you guys are doing. I'm out of my mind. How am I out of my mind? Let me know in the chat. How's everybody doing in the chat? Let me know. Yeah, Good Day to Die. Mosey's coming on soon. Yeah, so he said he's getting back soon. Good Day to Die. Maybe you know more about the timeline of when he'll be hopping on. Is he always fashionably late?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So.
Yes.
He was telling me he's making sure that you getting on now. He's like.
Yeah, I just I texted him not too long ago, so he should be on there pretty soon.
He said he had something he had to handle, which I get. Am I able to open Spotify links? Abso-freaking-lutely. No problems on that end. Yeah. So basically, I'm gonna drop the next question on you guys for the sub battle right now, so don't go anywhere. If you get the question right, you get a free sub. You get a free sub. You get access to the chats and Discord, whatnot, and a free skip to your track if you have one in the queue. So make sure you get a song in the queue if you have not already. Basically, the question is going to be something they either know or you don't know. But if you know it, you get the free sub. The first one to put it in the chat gets the gifted sub from me. Or, well, it's free for me to give you the gifted sub. But you get the gifted sub from me, and I have to finish my drink. So, who's ready for the question? The question, I'm going to repeat it twice. Only twice. Whoever gives the answer first gets the sub. Here we go. All right. Which legendary producer is responsible? Oh, nope, not that one. Which Canadian artist is known for hits like... Now, that's too easy. What record label was founded by Lil Wayne and helped launch Drake and Nicki Minaj? The category is record labels. What record label was founded by Lil Wayne and helped launch Drake and Nicki Minaj? Who will have the answer first? Not Bad Boy Records. That is not it. Uh-oh, G-Star Music. G-Star Music was the first to put it in. That's crazy. I don't know. So I put in what I would accept before him because I know you guys are typing in chat. So I did say Young Money. Young Money Entertainment is the correct answer, but Young Money, correct. I would accept that. I put that in there as the answer I would accept. So you get the sub. Congratulations. If you have a track in there, let me know so I can skip to it after this next track. There you go. And now I have to finish my drink while this next track plays. Congratulations. Congratulations, guys. But let's get into Z4 before we get to yours. Realist, Benjamin Button. Let's see what we got.
Guess who's here? Fresh new gear. Conway the illest, the guest up here. On any track, the Mac Tech is near. 32 shots and making Lexus beer. The VVS is in my neck and ears. The jets is near, the necklace clear. I take off the boat, the jet is here. Futuristic, Mr. Jets is here. I'm back and I'm better than I ever been. Flow sick, no medicine can settle him. Dope sick, I'm jetting in that better Benz. 11 plus 11 rams and leather Timbs. I'm 20 steps ahead of them. That's why the streets embrace me instead of them. I mix the haze with the kush, that's a better blend. And then I run in the booth and spit heroin. I keep spitting, I got a speech embedded in my intelligence levels beyond their measurements. I elevated my bars to the top floor, so I'm able to lock jaws with the top dogs. I'm the nigga you gotta watch for. My time is now, what you checking that watch for?
Look, them summer nights can even turn cold. In the streets of Philly where niggas don't even get the turn old. My heart pumping to a turn gold. You niggas stuck in neutral and riding like fuck it, it's a long road. Shit, I'm the one, I'm like a lost soul. In the middle of heaven and hell, see nigga, only God knows. When your time gon' come and your eyes roll straight to the back, then you seeing all black. That Mac go ring and that 9 go clap. That's that murder music to rewind you back. Put that Ruger all up to you, watch your mind go splat. All over the wall, nigga, all over that raw. It's the same old me, still the same old G. Got that crack music, listen, let your brain OD. I be playing OD, me and one of my niggas riding through the city, plotting on some of the niggas that be thinking they gon' get me. I'ma run at you niggas, and that's a couple dead bodies for a couple of niggas. Yeah, monster, sitting like a monster, revolver on my lap, barrel full of black Tylers. I lick it at
that was Realist by Benjamin Button. Good Day, you want to start us off?
Yeah, I ain't really like it like that. I say that because, all right, I'm gonna give you my reasons why. I didn't like the beat too much. It sounded like, something now, like, I don't know if you ever played like 8-ball pool back in the day, like on the app, but
Yeah, I
like
still play that with the girls now.
it sounded like it would be like the intro music to some of that, and then like it didn't start, like it didn't even catch my attention for real until Meek started rapping on it, and then it just sounded like Meek was just like rapping on a one of them pool intro beats. So I was just like, I just wasn't really feeling it like that. So I mean, like I feel like if it's a track that doesn't catch my attention until like another already established rapper hops on it, then you know what I mean, they gotta kind of, try to find a different sound at that point.
I absolutely agree. I think the flow was like cool here. I just don't think it hit the way that it could have. Yeah, and everything that Good Day to Die pretty much said there, as well as like the production value of it was not as high as I would have liked to hear it. I think I wanted some more vocal clarity on this. Definitely mess around with like the EQ, the compression. Make sure it doesn't sound muddy either. But overall for me, it's like a 7. I liked it though. I thought it was cool. Definitely, if you want to post a Redeemer track, go for it. Cool track.
Yeah, by no means am I like, I'm not hating on them or nothing like that. I didn't think it was like horrible. I just didn't really like it. Didn't resonate with me.
Absolutely, I agree. G-Star coming up next. Let's make sure he gets his roles here in the Discord. Count Up is the name of the track. So Count Up by G-Star coming up next. He got the free sub because he answered the question correct. There will be one more tonight. It will be a harder question. So if you guys are hip-hop aficionados, you should know the answer. If not, it might be a tough one for you. But the winner gets a free mix and master because it is a tougher question, and it's the last one, as well as a free sub. So Count Up by G-Star coming up next. Keep that in mind. We also have another guest coming on, and we will do some music trivia with them. And I swear I got some funny questions for that one, too. So we're here for it. Count Up, G-Star.
Counting up the money, never freeze, sagging all this green like it's 20 degrees, bitch, you wanna ride, they on my skates, flexing on these haters, smoking ball, counting up, counting up, counting up the money, yeah, I never freeze. Stacking this green like it's 20 degrees. Bitches want it right, but they on my steez. Flexing on these haters, blowing smoke in the breeze. Roll with my squad, with some real supreme. Thug life, baby, yeah, we living out the dream. Got the ice on my wrist, make these diamonds gleam. Counting up the paper, yeah, it's a money machine, yeah. Count up, stacks never stop. Ball like a king, we ain't never gonna drop. Count up, all my niggas up top. Living for the hustle, yeah, watch the haters flock. Pour another cup, yeah, I'm sipping that lean. Bitches in my face, yeah, they tripping, it's obscene. Feeling so alive, yeah, living like a fiend. I'm in the fast lane, you know what I mean. Flexing on the ground, yeah, I got them on the days. Turn up to the max, lost in a blaze. Cash rules everything, counting on my days. Never looking back, gotta ride my own way, shorty. Count up, stacks never stop. Ball like a king, we ain't never gonna drop. Count up, all my niggas top. Living for the hustle, yeah, I watch the haters fly. Count it, add it, flip that, stack that. All these fake friends, see you later, yeah, I don't act. Fucking my veins, yeah, I'm spitting straight facts. Juice in my cup, got me feeling intact. Count the blessings every day, it's a new test. Heart full of dreams, trying to do my best. Count up, never settle for less. In this life we living, we got flex with the rest. Count up, yeah, I get the racks. Count up, yeah, I get to the stacks. Yeah, counting up the money, never freeze. Stacking all the screens like it's whole 20 degrees. Bitches want it right, but they all on my steez. Flexing all these haters, blowing smoke in the breeze. Roll with my squad with some real supreme. Thug life, baby, yeah, I'm living out the dream. Got the eyes on my wrist, make these diamonds gleam. Counting up the paper, it's a money machine. Count up, stacks never stop. Yeah, ballin' like a king, we ain't never gonna drop. Yeah, count up, all my niggas are top. Yeah, living for the hustle. Yeah, I watch the haters fly. Yeah, count up.
All right. My immediate reaction is I think you need to go back and just re-record on this track in particular, G-Star. So the one part that stood out to me was the part was like count it up. Yeah, like that hook part. Instead of being like count it up. Yeah, you want to be like count it up. Yeah, count it up. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, you want to bring like the hype, the energy to a track like this, because the beat's giving you a lot of energy and the vocals need to like reciprocate to that energy. It's almost like back to that scale, right? On one end you have the beat and the other end you have your vocals. You kind of need to level them out just a little bit. Mix also needs some work. The EQ needs some work. Go back, mix this thing up, make sure that it sounds clean if you're gonna do that. I also did vibe to it. I think the lyrics were there. I think like the vibes there for where you're shooting for with that like new age trend in terms of hip hop vocals where it's repetitive and it sounds like that, and it's catchy. So it has those things to it, those elements to it. It just needs to be touched up with the vocal mix and maybe do some re-recording to make sure that you're hitting those notes and make sure that you're actually like giving it the energy that the beat is giving you. So I'm probably at like where it's at 7.5. Let's see what good day thinks. So maybe he's got a different opinion.
The track itself, it's not bad. What I would say is definitely go back and mix it again. Cause I mean I was rocking with the beat. It's like you said, it's catchy, and it has a 2015 like Cardi sound to it. As far as the lyrics are concerned, it sounds like, you know what I mean, like what do you call it? What's the song that dropped back in the day that I'm thinking of that I can reference it to it? I can't think of it off the top of my head, but it sounds like 2015 Cardi to me. But so I feel like you should take that, which is it's kind of refreshing to hear a little bit because, like, you know, nostalgia wise, like I remember that time period. So like, you know what I'm saying, I like to hear stuff like that. But I would say tweak your sound a little bit so it doesn't give that vibe off too much. You know what I mean? Like, it's definitely good to call back to things, but definitely try and manipulate it so it's a little bit more unique to the sound that you're trying to put out. Like, you know what I mean? So overall, I would say just mix and, you know, tweak the sound a little bit. But overall, I would give it I would definitely give it the same what you gave it, 7.5. Just go back and redo that mix.
Yo, ex emesis, what up? He says, sup gang in the chat. Appreciate the follow. We are almost to our goal, or if we are at our goal. Oh man, y'all are gonna make me finish another drink. I hate y'all. I'm just kidding. I love y'all. Great feedback there by Good Day to Die. Make sure you check him out, Instagram, everything. We're waiting on Mosey to come in. Any word from him? Make sure, besides that, y'all, make sure that you get your tracks in for some feedback and whatnot. We're giving technical feedback on your tracks. Man before was scared. He was telling me, he said, oh hell no, this guy gives actual feedback on the tracks unlike other streamers. Yeah, I'm gonna give you some technical feedback, but that's because I want y'all to be better. I want y'all to reach your full potential. I don't want you guys to sit there with like, oh, it sounded like a great track, this and that, right? I want y'all to sit there and go back and take the things, know that your tracks are great, but take the advice and go back and fix them tracks. If you're new here, make sure you get in the Discord, drop a track, do your thing. Let me post a Discord link for anybody that is new, and we will get this thing moving along. I do have a track coming up next, Good Day, that I've been working on with a couple guys in Discord, and I think it sounded like pretty cool. You know, it's like a little demo action, like it's not fully mixed yet, if you know what I'm talking about. But I think it sounded pretty cool, and I think it might be something that you might mess with. So
I just want to say real quick, I just called the group chat for SMG. Moss did not pick up. However, I do have another artist who is ready to come up if you want me to introduce him.
Yeah, sure. If he wants to join in the link, we can get him on as well. We could do the trivia with him.
Okay,
No worries.
I'm gonna send him the stream link.
Yeah, send
right now.
him the link. We'll get him on as well. What's his name so I can get him a walk up song?
His name is CMK Gucci. So it's
oh yeah, definitely him. Yeah, I liked some of his stuff too. So
yeah, he's ready to join. So I'm about to send him the link right now.
Which walk up track for him? Are we talking Tell On Who or?
Actually, yeah, you could actually play that. Yes.
I gotcha. All right, I have it ready on the go for when he joins in. And then we will get some funny, some fire, some interesting trivia going on after he gives his introduction. Greetings. He sees some music. This man in chat, prod by Joss. Definitely drop it in the Discord, my friend. Drop your tracks a key. And make sure that you're paying attention because we have some funny trivia, music trivia coming up. There's one more question. You can get a free sub, a free skip in the queue line if you get it correctly. This one's going to be harder because you also get a free mix and master if you get it correctly. So make sure you guys stay tuned. Stay tuned, stay active. We got our usuals here. Jordan, I know you're still here. Jordan, if you're in the chat, W me. Give me another W, my friend. But next
Gucci's
up,
Gucci's he's in the stream.
Gucci's in the stream. All right, let's get Gucci in here. Let's play his walk-up track while he's coming in.
What's up, my brother? Hey, man. We really needed this rain. Right?
Beat it just like Michael Jackson. Don't give a fuck who you tell. Man, I wish that nigga I smoked on motherfucking corn up in that wishing well. Hit this motherfucking taco with the 7.6 knock off the shell. Try to walk up on me, bound to just tell you that your finna fail. Back in, back door, kick it, nigga, fuck up. Like a 26 up on my back, we hop out, do the rush. I like I'm no savage, to bend the mall, bitch on hawk, I'm a crush. And if I do not got that blick, I fuck around and still flush. And I'm like, slide through, fuck around, do what I'ma do. I hop out by myself, fuck around, smoke the fucking crew. These niggas just be capping and they rap, just tell the fucking truth. How would you feel if your bitch look you in your eye and cap to you?
Oh.
Like I said, I would just never take that fuck.
That's not right.
Nigga walk up on me, tell this little body so exotic peas. Exotic things up on these girls, turn them niggas exotic bees. Shake right, shake left, pop out, Drake. 7.6, 2 to 3, gon' touch his fucking face. Keep my motherfucking gun in any fucking place. Keep my motherfucking blick in any fucking state. Niggas want that with that fucking pressure, niggas get
trying to figure it out, guys. I'm sorry.
And he got hit with the Drake 50 time. How the fuck is he still living? Man, I don't know, and I don't give a fuck, but I won't get it back. And niggas know, walk around with a wig on, bitch, I'm gon' tap that chopper blow. Hit that nigga brain out and the nigga trash. I got a soul, so that nigga body just motherfucking flapping. I swing how I bleed, bitch, I swing that fucking dope. You can't bleed how I bleed, cause I never been here before. Bitch, understood my fucking shit. Bitches dangerous, that's for sure. Sedate the nigga like I'm Creed. Break his fucking neck, send him home. I swing how I bleed, bitch, I swing that fucking dope. You can't bleed how I bleed, cause I never been here before. Bitch, understood my fucking shit. Bitches dangerous, that's for sure. Sedate the nigga like I'm Creed. Break his fucking neck, send him home.
Alright, hold on now. Let me see what's going on here. What is going on? Appreciate the follows. Appreciate the follows. Alright, so Kane, if you listening, I'm having issues with the collab cams right now. If you guys want to rejoin, that'll probably fix the issue. It just has to do with the fact that it joined on the same box. So it won't happen if you guys rejoin him. Because I need to get my thing going as well. There we go. I'm back. So yeah, they're gonna join right back in. There we go. There we go. There's Kanan. Yeah, we're waiting on him. I need to put him on this. He has the link still, right? He's rejoining.
Yeah, I think he stepped away for a second, but he's about to come right back.
Yeah. So basically, what happened? It joined the same box on that occasion, and it just didn't work. What is going on, everybody? Welcome into the stream. Sorry about the technical difficulties. We'll have it up in literally 2 seconds. That is a promise. And we are about to actually play a track from me, getting feedback on them, getting feedback from my guests as well. Once we get everybody joined in and introduced, that I've been working on top of the other stuff that I've been working on, that I did a little feature on. And AD, if you are here, it is the track that we've been working on. So be hyped about that. So we might get like your full scum gang crew in here, because Mossy just hit me up. He just said, I'll be getting home in a few minutes, and I'm immediately he goes, what did he say? He says, I'm almost home, broski, and then I'm gonna get set up right away.
Yeah, he's gonna be in here any minute now. Like they're my guys, but they are fashionably late.
Yeah. So while we're waiting for CMK to get in, oh wait a minute. I think we got him. We can't see your CMK. We can't see his video, but we probably can hear him. CMK, are you here? CMK, are you here?
Yeah, I can hear you.
CMK, you can hear us?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't see your video, but there we go.
There
Now
you go.
now we can see your video.
All right, cool. All right, bet.
All right, CMK is in the house. We're gonna get Mosey in here too. We're getting the whole Scum music group in here. Make sure Discord's working as well while this is going on. Chat, I appreciate y'all.
Gucci Moss about to be in here too.
Oh, all right, okay. I can smoke on here or no?
Oh yeah. This is
all right,
this.
All right,
I've been drinking. Just to give you a little bit of what's been going on, I've been drinking all night.
Oh,
because
all right, okay.
every
Shit,
time
all right.
every time somebody subs to the Discord or we hit a follower goal, I have to finish a beer. So that's what we're doing.
I might take you up on that too. I might do that. Just let me know when.
Yeah, feel free to join in. feel free to join in on it. So what I'm about to play is a track, getting opinions from Good Day to Die and yourself on a track that I've been working on with some guys from my platform, my Discord.
Okay.
This is a
Yo,
little
Lucy,
track. I'm doing the hook, and then we have this guy Blood Red doing a verse. First off, though, it's 80 Rocky on the first verse. I'm just doing the hook on this track. So
Yo, Gucci, go ahead and join the Twitch on a different junk. You're not gonna be able to hear it on here, I don't think.
Yeah, because I'm like, I don't think I can leave this.
No. So if you're joining on web, you probably won't be able to hear it through, especially because I can see you're on your phone.
All right.
Through
I'm trying to send out a link so everybody can tune in. I don't know.
Send out that link. Get whoever you need in here as well.
They just play Tell On Who for the audience too. So
yeah, I appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
We
did. We getting moving.
Okay.
We're hopefully
what's the
hitting
Twitch?
200 tonight. 200.
All right. So what's the Twitch name?
It's
I'm about to
it's
send you the
producer Bird.
I'm about to send you the Twitch link.
If you guys are here, just make sure to hang out. Post your tracks in the Discord for feedback as well.
Definitely post your tracks.
Post your tracks. Get them
It's gonna
in.
be real feedback.
I still got one more question for y'all, chat, and whoever gets it gets the free sub, and they get the free mix and master for myself. It will be a tougher question though, so if you're not a hip hop aficionado, it's gonna show. It's gonna show. Let's get into my track while we are setting everything up here and we're getting things going. Good Day to Die. Let me know what you think of this track. This is something that we've been working on from the Discord. So. Good Day to Die. Let me know what you think of this track. This is something that we've been working on.
Gucci, mute your mic.
The darkness couldn't get to me. I'm shining way too bright, nothing's dim to me. Found a way, said I get a piece of mind, and now my people live in peace. The darkness couldn't get to me. I'm shining way too bright, nothing's dim to me. Found a way, said I get a piece of mind, and now my people live in peace.
I made it out and I'm tired of it. I've been despised in the public, so I'm beside nothing. I rise above it, the bullshit. They bring it God, but it still getting lonely than a bitch, but I don't cry, fuck it. The inside matter, but that motherfucking outside doesn't. Not the way that you look, but how your sight judges. They see my plight, but grin. They thinking that I'm nothing. They thinking that I'm bluffing when I say I'm about the toughest. I went to school, it was critical, daily getting bullied for all my interests, and now all of them are trends and cool. So ahead of my time, I got a piece of pussy from my daddy that made it by waiting, staying true to me.
The darkness couldn't get to me. I'm shining way too bright, nothing's dim to me. Found a way, said I get a piece of mind, and now my people live in peace. The darkness couldn't get to me. I'm shining way too bright, nothing's dim to me. Found a way, said I get a piece of mind, and now my people live in peace.
Shit's changed since I was on the come up. I've come away since I could only afford rice for supper. From living in a one-bedroom apartment in the slums, stolen acreage in the woods with my son and his lovely mother. I was a dumb youngster, always into something, conversating like a motherfucker in the face of having nothing. Every move I made was sudden, thought I was untouchable. Adapted to the suffering I left before it got comfortable. I make it out with much shit, but I made it out. Opposition stay relentless, but I'm proud of where I am now. So if you're feeling bound to the road that you've been traveling down, remember it's never too late to try and find a different route.
The darkness couldn't get to me. I'm shining way too bright, nothing's dim to me. Found a way, said I get a piece of mind, and now my people live in peace. The darkness couldn't get to me. I'm shining way too bright, nothing's dim to me. Found a way, said I get a piece of mind, and now my people live in peace.
So that's I'm on that track, so I'm not gonna give any feedback to myself.
There, you the hook right there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was right there. That's definitely a vibe, bro. No bullshit. That's like definitely something you just cruise, ride to, smoke to. You feel me? Just kind of I needed one. Something I would for sure.
Discount. That's $225 for the night.
Not bad.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So. Yeah, the track itself.
I'm posting. Yeah, I'm posting the link right now to the.
Trivago compares hotel prices from multiple sites, so you can save up to 40%.
Yeah. So yeah, it was a cool vibe. I hear somebody's TV in the background.
Hotel Trivago.
I hear Trivago commercial in the background.
Let's go ahead and turn that down. What we back.
All right. So what I think about it, the track sounds good. The hook was okay. Like I don't know, I would like tweak the hook a little bit, but I liked everything else.
Yeah, the hook was definitely fire.
Definitely W track. Like the chat. Yeah, the track is the chat fucking with it. I'm fucking with it too. So W track.
So it is.
Yeah, so that's a track with 80 Rocky on that as well. He's in the Discord a lot. He's probably here. And Blood Red. So it was like a cool little collaborative put together thing. I actually recorded that hook the day after I got my wisdom teeth removed. So take what you will from that. I don't know. I was in pain and shit, and I was like, I gotta record this.
Hey,
so
man, they said W track in the chat, so shit.
W track, and they know I'm back now too, because I got my wisdom teeth removed last Monday.
Yeah.
Which is kind of nuts.
Okay, it look like we got some people to view. Okay, y'all better come heavy, man. We being honest.
We're getting some honest opinions.
Come heavy.
So next up, we got J Bitch. He got the first question right of the night with the trivia. So,
okay, shout out J Bitch.
He got the free sub. He got the free sub to the channel. And he's a cool man. He's got Riptide coming up next. Man, I got a Riptide cover. I'm not gonna play the Riptide cover that I made, but let's play the Riptide cover that he made. J Bish with Prod, Cash Hit, 2X coming up next. Let's hear what he's got.
Let's do it.
I ain't never paid for a body. Damn, 4 circles in your head like an Audi. Hood boy trap still buying. Damn, I done Reba, I ain't never gon' die. They kill me, I'm still honey. I got 4 bitches and I got 4 figures on my lap. All the money be revolving, got a minute like Wayne. Hold me on the tree, nigga, ornament. Stay for 10 years to buy, I'm affording it. I just want that, your best friend next. I say hi, take your transport line. Same that you wanna come and run up, I'm a black and that dumb.
Remind you cannot drop the M-word in the chat. I don't want to get banned real quick.
Treated with these diamonds on my neck, I feel it Riptide. Spin, 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 spin. Every time we spin, 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 yeah. Spin, 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 yeah. Why they be dying? Why? Cause they be coming outside. Addicted to spinning, they give me a high. Yeah. I'm breaking my cheese like cottage. Spin fast, spin like Sonic. If you broke, take the money that stop.
yeah, guys, as much as I love free speech, you can't say the N-word in the chat. Twitch does not permit that. Sorry. That's just something you can't do because that'll get the whole stream banned if I allow it. Especially because I'm a Twitch affiliate, so like that's on me. They send me emails all the time about stuff in chat, which I don't care if it's like a warning about somebody saying this or that, but if it's like that, they will ban us. Anyway, Jay Bish with Riptide, cool track. I think it kind of like floated away from that first track I heard from you earlier in the night, where I gave you that review where I told you sounded like Lil Baby and you had like that perfect mix on that. That track was like kind of cool. This track, on the other hand, I feel like it was like underwhelming compared to that track, but it also did a good job of carrying itself along the way and doing its things in terms of sounding good sonically, right? Like there's some good panning effects in there and whatnot. But overall, I probably would give it an 8.
8. I could agree on that. I can definitely agree on that. I mean, like I was rocking definitely down there, the beat there. It's just like you said, like it's a little soundness to it, but it's definitely 8.
Definitely 8.
I'm gonna say, you got you one with that. That's what I think.
You definitely got you. Bro.
You definitely got you one with that, cause I was vibing to it the whole time. The lyrics was cool, like the mix was fire.
Like I said, the sound, like I fuck with that.
The shit was catchy as fuck. Like I was fucking with that. So
yeah, definitely the spin part, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, I might have to put that one on the playlist. That joint was tough.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, like I
heard what the man said. Man. Playlist worthy. That's all.
That's definitely playlist. That's definitely playlist worthy. I definitely put that one on the playlist. I can see myself bumping that in the car.
Yeah, definitely a cool track.
I'm gonna give it a 9 for sure.
Yeah, definitely a cool track. You got some things.
Send me the Discord link so I could post it on the gram. I'm gonna get more heads in here and type shit like that.
Yeah, Discord links in the chat, or I could send it to you.
Yeah, just send it to me so I could just finagle the bagel a little bit.
We got a lot of submissions though. We got K1 coming up next with a song called Jennifer's Body. If this is not like a spoof track of Stacy's mom, I don't want it. But either way, we're gonna listen to it and we're gonna vibe to it, and it's gonna be cool. Remember, guys, if you do hit a sub, every single sub that we hit, I do need to finish a beer. If we hit our follower goal, so if we hit 200 now, I have to drink a whole beer. That's what we're on. I heard that CMK Gucci wanted to be on the same wavelength. He said that when he came in. Go for it, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come on, run it up.
We are in for it. You guys are the best. Let's get into the next track. It's not Stacy's mom. It's Jennifer's Body by K1. Let's see what he's got.
Next track.
That beat moving so slow. Я тебя люблю, но больше люблю Chrome. Снова так тесно, вибачим силенсио. Я ща на Ray Mysterio. There's long cake, let me know. Them pieces of Jennifer's body. Them pieces of Jennifer's body. Them pieces of Jennifer's body. Them pieces of Jennifer's Мы друг для друга просто somebody.
Is it just me or is it the track? Hold up.
Close your eyes.
Does anybody hear crackling?
Делаем бакфлип прямо в матчпит. Сплю со своим врагом, самим собой. Сплю со своим врагом, самим собой. You act like everything's embarrassing. You're so bad, but I know you're trying. Yeah, I want you to be my enemy. To be my enemy. To be my enemy. Down superstars, все мои down superstars. Я буду дейтить только legendary, суку заебал фаль. Drive только fast cars, drive только fast cars. Слышит найти наломать intrusive thoughts. Golf-boy прямо шаблыви I don't give a fuck about no one except me Не даю, суке, никакой любви Мои деньги истерика, у них ADHD Them pieces of Jennifer's body Them pieces of Jennifer's body Them pieces of Jennifer's body Them pieces of Jennifer's Будем low-key, там и хайди Будем low-key, там и хайди Мой Spotify page, это мой ID Them pieces of Jennifer's body
Okay. Do you guys hear crackling on your end? Good day? Maybe?
Nah, the only thing I'm listening to right now is the track.
Okay. I hear crackling. So I need to adjust my settings real quick, maybe. So that I don't hear crackling. Let's get rid of.
So
let's get rid. So wait. So that works. Let me see if that fixed my crackling problem. Real quick. No, it didn't. Let me go back. Anyway, if you want to go try to fix it, go for it.
Yes.
Yeah, good day. If you want to go while I try to like fix my crackling problem real quick, I'm just gonna reconnect my audio. That should fix it. Kanan, you're on stream. If you want to talk? Try now. This stuff happens, guys, on stream. Like, can you guys hear? Nobody can hear. Oh God. Hold on. Let me do it again. Let's try this now. Can you guys hear me? G-Star, can you hear me? Yeah, they can hear me. Okay, so that's good. Show on stream. Kanan, can you guys hear Kanan? Kanan talk? Gucci talk. We can't hear you guys. Let me see. What did I do? It's not phoning. Good day to die. Try to talk. I can't hear you. 1 second. This should work. Try to talk now. No, it didn't work. Let's do this. If you guys can try rejoining in, like joining out and then joining back in, that could probably fix it. Yeah, if you join out and join back in, I fixed the audio. All right. Anyway, guys, so my reaction to this is I liked it. Sorry about it. Let me. Yeah, Kanan. Now we can hear him.
Okay.
Now waiting for Gucci to be back. Yeah. So basically, it was like clipping out on my end. Jennifer's Body was a cool track. I'm not gonna waste time on it. I think it's a great track. I think like low key. Let me give the Discord. I think low key it's a cool track. Definitely touch up the vocal mix on it. I think the vocal mix needs some work. The leveling needs some work. But besides that, it was a really nice track and it sounded really cool. It's 8.5 for me. I like where it's headed. I like the direction that it's going in. I think if you're gonna release it on Spotify, Apple Music, you need to do a little bit more. But yeah, that's where I'm at with it.
It sounds like Panic at the Disco trying to do trap music, which is like strange. It's strange to me, but like it worked in this particular track. So I mean, I definitely could see a fan base for it. So I say I gotta see what your image looking like for real, like what you doing as far as like what I mean, like what your image is, because like I could definitely see that working.
Yeah, it was a cool track.
I give it
definitely.
I give it a 7.5 though, for me personally.
I mean, yeah, it was definitely a different sound. I ain't gonna lie, it was definitely different. But I mean, like you said, the vocal it could be a little bit tweaked on a little bit more. Like it definitely got the sound. It got the jump for it. You know what I'm saying? But like yeah, it's a lot of tweaking you gotta do. Not a lot, but like something just a little bit more.
Put a little pizzazz on it.
Yeah, but me personally, 6.5. You know what I'm saying? Like good song, but
Yeah, it was a cool track. I think we all enjoyed it. Yeah, great submission, great stuff. Let's keep the waves moving. That was K1. Let's get to Mojo Flows. Mojo Flows does like I don't know if you guys are familiar with A1. The artist A1. He does flows like that. Like he does like more chill stuff.
okay.
He's a feature on this track.
Last night I flipped over in my bed, opened my eyes and rose my head. I saw the emptiness instead of you curled up on top of threads. This feeling's like I've been left on red, with question marks at every bend. These last few months we played pretend, but in the end I can't comprehend. Why did we fall apart and let go to what we built so long ago? We've seen the highs, been in the lows, and now my angels turn to snow. She melts away when the sun comes up. I'm like Tony Soprano with the Ducks when they flew away like a windy buck, and the love was lost, I was thunderstruck. Girl, I've been loving on you for so long.
over everything. That's on Good God, Baby Bassinet and Wedding Ring. Love stronger than anger, greed, pride, lust, and envy. Stay attuned, love will guide you through the 7 seas. And keep your pastures evergreen. And heal your PTSD. You'll still have to go through it sometimes, but love will take you to the other side where peace lands softly and rests on your furrowed brow. Love the golden child, love from here on out. Love sometimes drops water from the clouds. It'll rain for some time, but then the root will get fed and the nutrients combine so the flowers express a precious and beautiful sweet second for the child that close her eyes and learn what mom and dad meant by the word smell. Wow, what a moment. Love turned dystopian to openness. Love uncurled a closed fist, pack up gift for Christmas, help bring in the groceries. Love ain't tripping, love listens, love offers forgiveness, then forgets it, because it's just better not to hold on to it. Love faithful and honest, considering the whole context, like yes, you're just doing the best you can under the pressure and exhaustion. Love will try again, and this time it knows it'll do better when the opportunity arrives and victory celebrate, and defeat understanding and patient. Love sees that your ingrained greatness is even there when you're tired at the day's end. A perfect journey, we can make it.
So long, kissing you makes me feel at home, and the bond between us is so strong, baby, you're
No freebies. All right. Yeah, so this was a cool track. I just feel like it kind of meandered along, and not a lot was going on. The flow was like okay, decent. Nothing really like hard hitting. Nothing really that grabbed my attention. So it's probably like a 7 for me. I need to hear more effort on a track like this. I think the beat was cool, right, on that side of things, but the vocals just need some more effort. That's where I'm at with it.
All right, so what I'm gonna say is, first things first, you gotta turn that reverb down, bruh. That reverb was going crazy on the vocals. Um, Also, it sounds at certain parts of the song, it sounded like you was doing slam poetry on the beat. Like you feel me? You was more so talking, like you was talking on it more than you was like flowing. So I think you just needed to flow with that a little bit more. Could have flowed a little better. I'm gonna give it a 6 out of 10. Not horrible, but definitely need to tweak some things on there.
So, I messed with the so long part, like the single part, but as soon as you got off of that, bro, I don't know where you was. I don't know where you was going. Like I don't know, like where like the alley was. You know what I'm saying? Like what street you were trying to walk down on that one, but when you start like bro said, start slam poetry and it like like I don't know what you were doing with it. So it's a 5 for me. I don't
I just
know.
I just felt like he was trying to talk to me rather than
Yeah, like
like,
like you give me a little speech. You're telling us like we're conversating about this like you know what I'm saying, this situation, whatever the song is.
I mean, like in certain songs, like you are able to do that, but like it's just how you delivered it. It kind of like took away from the song for me. I didn't understand where it was going either.
Yeah, so like I'm definitely gonna say 5. I and don't get me wrong, like I do like songs like that, but not to where I never heard that. Like I never heard like somebody seriously get on there and just start talking. Like you know what I'm saying? But you know,
Yeah, and make sure to drop what you guys think in the chat too. I'm not seeing a lot of action in the chat. I want to see some more action in the chat. I want to see some more energy from the viewers. Come on, guys. Let's
yeah, in the
get this
chat,
thing going.
man.
We got some trivia coming up once
Chat.
Marcy gets
W's in
here.
the chat. W's in the chat.
W's in there, and make sure you guys get ready for trivia. I got one more question for you guys. Whoever gets that free mix and master and gets that free sub tonight. Big W from Marcus.
I'm about to go like this.
Yeah, and yeah, it's gonna be energetic. It's gonna be fun. I know it's getting later than we thought it's gonna be, but we're still here. We're still doing it. We still got the mainstays. You gift or sub yourself, or cheers a sip. Do what you gotta do. We ain't about it, but we are sometimes. I want to drink more. Maybe we drink. Humble Game. Marcus Gomes coming up next. I will be right back.
I'm living this old dream, and I can safely say, there's no need to play a humble game no more. I'm here for a long time, not just a good time. Married to this game now. Oh baby, oh I'm living a dream, I can safely say. There is no need to play a humble game no more. I'm living a dream, I can safely say. There is no need to play a humble game no more. I'm living this old dream, and I can safely say, there's no need to play a humble game no more. I'm here for a long time, not just a good time. Married to this game now. Oh baby, oh
Chill.
I'm living a dream, I can safely say.
Alright, we're getting mosey in right now.
No need to play a humble game no more.
He has a whole.
Alright.
Bro, I know he's gonna try.
There is no need to play a humble game.
We're getting mosey in now.
Has a whole setup. That's what I'm.
If we don't get tomorrow, at least we got tonight. Forget about your worries.
No freebies. No freebies. Mufus, what's going on, my friend? Make sure to get your track in before the queue closes up. I'm trying to get Mosey in now so we can get the third guest in of the night. And it's not coming to any version. Hold on, he's having troubles here. He's having troubles. He's having a lot of trouble.
Yeah, mama. He's just a difficult guy, but I love him to death, man. Love him.
He says he's having issues.
Come on, bro. You can't say that in the chat, bro.
Boss, you can't say that word in the chat, bro.
Yeah, you can do it. You can say it like that, because technically, I can't get banned. I can't get banned if it's censored. If he censors himself, you just can't type it out because then we'll get banned. Yeah. It's okay if he does it like that. Let's go to Good Day to Die while I'm trying to get Mosey in here. What'd you think of that track?
Which one did we just listen to?
We just listened to Humble Game by Marcus Gomes. It was that track with the one.
Wow.
Oh yeah, Gucci, you go before me, bro. Because if we just played it, I didn't even hear it.
Wait, No, he's talking about the song we just like.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. What did I say? 6? I said 6.
On to the next.
While we get Moss in here, let's do a little intro track for Moss. You know, I suggest we play Wakachino.
Okay, Wakachino.
What's his what's the name? How do I spell it out on Spotify?
It's on Apple Music. It's Moss with the Sauce.
I'm on Spotify. Let me see. Is he on Spotify?
Yep.
What's the track name that you want?
WOKACHINO.
We got him on.
Not yet, but we about to play this track real quick.
All right, bro.
I have a Marcellino Jones is what it's coming
on. Nah. Look up. Hold on. I'm about to send you the link.
Send me the link to it because Spotify is giving me a hard time. He's having a hard time getting into the
Marcellino Jones is crazy.
He also is a terrible answer on this game.
Computer.
Everybody has that friend though, guys. He's terrible answering his messages.
Yeah. Just join on MacBook. You know.
He's in the chat, Marcellino Jones. Moss, what's going on? What's going on with the stream link? Is it just not working, or what's going on? It should be working. It worked for these two guys.
Yeah, I think Ken is over there straightening it out with him. So
yeah, it should work. It should work for you. I can always just do this. Let me send you a new link. I'm gonna send him a new link, and this way you'll be chilling.
And since y'all music, then man, join the Twitch.
I have the cam set up already.
We see y'all comments,
and then we can get some crazy music feedback, and I can get this last question in for these guys. Who gets the free sub, the free mix and master in the chat? Who knows? We're still awaiting that.
Let's go. Run it up in the chat, man.
How about this stat from Twitch? Twitch just sent me a stat. 100 unique viewers tonight.
W's in the chat, man. Come on, man.
W's for that. That's 100. That's 100 random people that have joined in to the stream tonight. Whether they are in and out or whatnot, but 100 unique. And none of you guys have followed. So make sure you follow. Make sure we hit the goals so that way we can get some of these drinks down. I want to get some of these drinks down, guys. I know that our boy Gucci up there is also fiending for it because he hasn't got one yet.
I sent that Moss track. I sent a different one, but it's on Spotify. I sent it to you just now.
While we're waiting for him with the technical difficulties, what I'll do is I'm in this thing called Track Battle. I think I posted it. I did. This is what we've been working on. It started last night. I started working with the producer today. We started producing it together and fleshing out like an idea vocally. It's an EDM track. I'll play that in the background while I'm trying to figure it out. Let me know in the chat what you guys think it is. Tell me if you think I'll win, whatnot. If you think the idea is kind of solid. But we just started fleshing this out in literally 20 hours. Not even. Beat everything.
Weather is looking nice, better than winter time. Thoughts to myself inside, days and nights passing by. Feeling like myself again, talks to myself within. This is where I begin. All I need is conversation.
conversation. All I need is some conversation. Whether it's getting nice, uplifting view on life, thoughts to myself inside, crazy how things fly, thoughts to myself within, talking to myself again, this is where I began. All I need is conversation, really don't have no patience, no need for no relations, I just need conversation, conversation. All I need is some conversation. All I need is some conversation.
Alright, what did you guys think of that? I'm not gonna give myself feedback. That's rude.
Definitely a solid EDM track. Like, I mean, I fuck with the EDM stuff sometimes. So
Man, this
Definitely a solid. Not even gonna lie.
certain runs though, I would say just put a little effect on the runs a little bit because I feel like I don't think your voice is, I don't want to say a crack per se, but I could definitely see where you switch the tone up a little bit. So I would say add a little effect out to that to kind of smooth it out.
Nah, I fuck
Yeah, I
with that.
agree.
I'm not even gonna lie. All the way around. Hold up. And then you got me.
These guys have Mossy's having such a hard time right now. Let's just get on with it. Let's get with the next track.
Watching Chino Jones.
Chino Jones. He's trying to figure it out. If we can't figure it out, if we can't figure it out, what we'll do is I can either get him on the actual Discord, and get him like in voice chat that way, so that way we can hear him and talk with him.
Yeah, or
and see his like we could see his video through there maybe. I don't want to have to do like the Zoom type thing. If that's the case, then we can do that. But
Yeah, you know, Moss still living in the Stone Ages.
yeah, he's having a real hard time with this link. But if that's the case, we could do CMK Gucci versus Good Day to Die with the trivia, and drop that last question if it's not gonna work for him.
All right.
But if he wants to hop in voice chat and do his own like introduction thing too, we can get that as well. But let's get to the next track before we get there. Prod by Echo coming up next with a word I'm not gonna say with rap in front of it. Let's get down to business.
All right.
So you're watching YouTube, but did you know there's a YouTube Music app where you can listen to podcasts about popcorns?
Hey, Echo, turn it up!
Bitch, it's time to buckle down. I got racks with me, and I ain't got it in my bag for my lap with me. Hoping if you told me that it's love, you don't act with me. She brought 100 to the table, come relax with me. Damn, nigga, labeled as a shooter, and I know rap, nigga. This big Bino with the dunk, she like fat niggas. Missy always talking about a skit with no hats, nigga. 200 B's, different vans like a pack, nigga. Nigga, better keep it player, get your bitch fucked. Why the fuck we need security if niggas sticked up? I'm just trying to fuck a nigga bitch in this lift truck. Nerd niggas sipping fake juice, that's some whip up. I can't function function with no bum or no broke bitch. You should watch what niggas say, cause we done smoke shit. Headshot, watch a nigga stumble in slow motion. I keep pop, we don't just be rapping, we be on shit. I walk through, they should make a dance how I walk through them prison fights. You should feel blessed, I only fought you. Feeling like I really lost my mind, who I'ma talk to. And I ain't into slanging free dick, this shit'll cost you. Bitch, it's time to buck it down, I got racks with me. And I ain't got it in my bag, it's on my lap with me. Hoping if you told me that it's love, you don't act with me. She brought 100 to the table, come relax with me. Damn, niggas labeled as a shooter, not no rap nigga. This big Bino with the dunk, she like fat niggas. Pussy always talking about a skin with no hats, nigga. 200 P's, different vans like a pack, nigga. Two-seat, pull up in that coupe, I'm in this two-seat. No strap, that's a free chain, niggas goofy. Niggas really dying, I don't know why you gon' juicy. Fucked her so good, she can't think, fuck a Lucy. It's a shake-up, kick a nigga dough, he better wake up. Before I ever had a Rolex, we here for Jacob. Even if they tell you take it slow, pick the pace up. I won't even let them see my face till my cake up. Sipping all the juice, counting bands, got my weight up. No sleep, if I go broke, then I'ma stay up. I moved out the section, but I still throw the tray up. Could really get a pussy, nigga, gone, do a layup. Bitch, it's time to buckle down, I got racks with me. And I ain't got it in my bag, it's on my lap with me. Hoping if you told me that it's love, you don't act with me. She brought 100 to the table, come relax with me. Damn, nigga, labeled as a shooter, not no rap nigga. This big Bino with the dunk, she like fat niggas. Pussy always talking about a skit with no hats, nigga. 200 P's, different vans like a pack, nigga. Look.
Look, also, guys, if you drop a beat in the paid submission or you drop it in the regular submission, I do the random freestyle, so keep that in mind. It is that kind of night if you guys are, regulars as well. So drop any beat that you want in there, and I can try to freestyle on it, especially if it's an instrumental. I love those. It's like an instrumental of a popular track. Those are always fun. So we do that as well. I'm not even kidding. We do that. We do that. Really cool track. I actually really enjoyed this. I think lives up to its name, which I cannot say. But hard track. I felt like it was a hard track. Like I could feel the emotion in your voice, and that's all I need on a track like this. Yeah, you definitely did your thing on this track. This is a 9.5 for me all day long. You did your thing. It sounded good. And when I like to say it all the time, right? If you do the thing and you do the thing right, then the thing is done correctly. And you did the thing correctly. So you did the thing and you did it right.
I'm gonna go ahead and say, all right. So my comments on this is that you sound like Blueface if that motherfucker knew how to catch a flow. So that sounded cool. Like that's pretty much I'm giving you high praise because Blueface do make good music. He has made good music, and my only problem with him is that he cannot catch a flow. So the fact that you can puts you in a good spot. So that shit was hard. I was fucking with the beat. The shit was mixed right. It's something that you feel me. Like it sounded like something I could play in the lowrider and had a with the 20s had a hydraulics bouncing and shit. So I'll get that a 9 out of 10 as well.
I mess with it. It's definitely a Cali. You gotta be from the West Coast area or inspired by the West Coast area. Like I said, like you just said, catchy type, like catchy type thing going on. You put a lot of emotion into it, but the title, I mean, the title is just, it's a little crazy, but it is what it is. That was a good song though. 8.5. So your ranking is high. Is what I'm saying. You good money.
Nah, that was a good track. W track.
W track. W's in the chat. Let's hear him.
Man.
W track. Great stuff there. Let's get to Taka Fatal. I'm sure he's been waiting. This might be a beat don't get me too excited because I don't want to have to do some freestyling action tonight, but I will if I have to. So let's get down to business with Taka Fatal. Still figuring out Mossy. He said he's actually downloading Streamlabs to his desktop right now. So
it says, shout out to young, what's his name, Gecko. He produced the beat. That was a
yeah,
good beat, bro.
shout
To
out
you.
Young Gecko, and also reminder: one sub makes me finish my drink, and also one follow now makes me finish my drink. The new goal is 195, so that will also do it. If anybody hits a follow,
Yeah,
I have to finish it on stream. So
definitely.
it's already been 4 tonight.
Let's
Let's get
do it.
the Taka Fatal. Blood going up next.
I'm gonna kill some shit. Told a bitch shake the ass, cause I'm gonna fail some shit. Keep on going, never stop, cause I can never ever quit. They was always on my ass, they would always call me shit. So I had to get rid of them. Had to keep on going, straight out the fake, I had to learn to swim. Put my ass in the diet, clean my room, then I picked that up in the gym. Real ass life, no VI chat, this ain't no fucking film. Remember when I couldn't run right, now my hands fit right on the rim. Keep it 100%, always keep it real. If it ain't money or life, then I won't make no deals. Always aim for the brains, niggas hit me off, so I like to kill. Never needed fake feelings in my life, I don't need no pills. Never need a game to handle one-on-ones, I don't need no drills. Blood on my mind, blood on my shirt, blood I like to spill. Blood I like to spill. That's that tear in your eye, that's that fear in your heart. Demon in your soul, not afraid to die. Bring the death home, I'm already too cold. Not afraid of a guy, got out here in his life, I'm way too bold. On my last heart, I don't need no face, I don't need no bro. I'm gonna kill some shit. Told a bitch shake the ass, cause I'm gonna fail some shit. Keep on going, never stop, cause I can never ever quit. They was always on my ass, they would always call me shit. So I had to get rid of them. Had to keep on going, straight out the fake, I had to learn to swim. Put my ass in the diet, clean my room, then I picked that up in the gym. Real ass life, no VI chat, this ain't no fucking film. Remember when I couldn't run right, now my hands fit right on the rim.
Really cool track. Taka Fatal coming in hot tonight. That's another 9, and here's why. I like the way that the autotune suited the voice. I'm not an autotune hater, like I like to say, right? I'm not an autotune hater like other streamers out here. I think that I was able to hear what he was saying and the message he was trying to get across while enjoying the track, and it gave me a vibe, it gave me an emotion, and I was really enthralled with the entire track. I think this track is phenomenal. It's a 9 for me. I have no technical feedback on the vocals. The production, on the other hand, there could have been some moments where it could have hit a little bit more, but that's on the other side of things. I know you're a producer also, so I'm going to give you that feedback and tell you that you need to have some different variation going on throughout the track, and maybe something going on that has to do with the vocals post production. But where it's at, really strong track, 9.
I'm gonna give it I'm gonna give it a 8.5. I was fucking with it too. It has like a Ken Carson kind of vibe to it, but it did have his own flavor to it. I like how he brought his own sound to like a already established genre. So yeah, I'm gonna give it an 8.5. I don't have any complaints. Mixing wise, like it sounds good. The mix is good. Everything is good. But 8.5 for me.
Before Gucci goes, now will be the time. We just hit our 195 solid cap there. So I just finished another drink. If you didn't see it on cam, I did. So if you want to see me finish another drink back to back, you either got to hit a sub or we need 5 follows real quick. If we do hit that sub though, I got to finish a whole drink right now. Can we hear you? CMK, are you good?
Yeah.
There we go.
Like I said, when it got to like the second part, it got a little Uzi-ish. Tough ass song though, you know what I'm saying? It got a little Uzi-ish. Like bro said, I support the auto tune. I use auto tune myself, you know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
I'm gonna give it a full 8 to 7, 7.5.
Yeah, there's a difference in auto tune. I feel like somebody who's been producing for a while. There's a difference in auto tune between overdoing it, right? Where you get that effect where it's like changing and manipulating your voice, where you can hear it, where it's like it makes like that sound, compared to where you're using your voice to make the auto tune sound good on your voice. There's different qualities to it. Like if you listen to like Little Baby does, right? He uses auto tune, but there's no moments where it stutters or creates like any robotic effect on it, besides the fact that his voice sounds that way. But you can still make out what he's saying on all of his tracks, and that's how I feel about auto tune. If it's used correctly, it's used correctly. If it's not used correctly. But that being said, we got to introduce the man that we've been waiting for a minute. He's coming in now. Let's play his walk up track.
Fucking hour, man.
Yeah, it's been taking him an hour to get in.
What have you been doing, man?
Mossy Baby is here. We can get into trivia. We can finally get that last question in. For y'all, who gets that free sub at the end here with the crazy question I'm going to post at the end. You get a free sub, you get a free mix and master from me. It's gonna be a crazy question now. So.
Like bitch, you know I've been there. Go spend your time out there doing all that dumb shit. I'ma go spend some bread. And I put that beam on top that bitch. Don't think I came to hit no legs. Like fuck you mean by the time I pop my shit, them people want me dead. But they can't beat me, they can't see me, so they gon' treat me like I'm gold. They must be dreaming, need a genie to reach them teeny tiny goals. Bitch, I'm really heat, that's on me. We keep them tiki totem poles. They wanna beat me, tryna cheat me. I won't repeat, I'm a pro. Bad stuff, I catch that bitch out by itself, his mask off. I'm mad, dog, don't want no innocent bodies in bad, y'all. Ain't nobody really innocent, let that go past, y'all. Niggas be big bad, dog, or big bad, wolf, backwood, smoke 'em all. Must be that beef for bang a bitch up in a foreign car. I'm about to crash this bitch, better call on star. Somebody max this shit, they wanna smoke a go.
They're playing your song right now, bro.
Flash real quick, pull a fuck nigga car. Still talk through all that rain, and everything changed, but the way that I hold my car. Fuck niggas out here tryna know this way, but them niggas know exactly who we are. They done took this shit too far. Man, R.I.P. to take her. Like, bitch, you know I've been there. Go spend your time out there doing all that dumb shit. I'ma go spend some bread. And I put that beam on top that bitch. Don't think I came to hit no legs. Like, fuck you mean by the time I pop my shit, them people want me dead. But they
Watch me move it around screen.
so they gon' treat me like I'm gold. They must be dreaming, need a genie to reach some teeny tiny goals. Bitch, I'm really heat, that's on me. We keep them tiki totem poles. They wanna beat me, tryna cheat me. I won't repeat, I'm a pro.
Y'all get to watch me resize everybody on screen. There we go. Now it looks symmetrical.
And that's just how you use a little auto tune. It's just a little lesson in the blessing of second guessing. That's how you use the auto tune.
That's how you use some auto tune. We'll also give him a little.
This is a certified hood classic.
And to be a witness of that magic right there,
you feel
like
me?
I was a witness to that. I was a witness to that song being made, and it was beautiful from the door. He lucky, he my brother, and I love him to death. And because I definitely wanted parts on that. Hold on. I definitely wanted parts on that, but I was like, look, man, that shit is so beautiful, bro. You deserve this. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, you gave me the formula. All I had to do was run the ball. That's all I was saying.
Listen. So it's like, but hold on, we got another special guest in the building tonight.
Do we?
Let me get to the door.
We got another special guest.
But we got in the building.
I don't know this man, but
Listen,
we got
he's one of
multiple
the SNG
guests
members.
on tonight.
This is introduce yourself, bro. We on stream.
We're gonna rename this night. We're gonna rename it Scum Music Group Night.
Scum
gang. So when is that song right there, Mons? That was you know what I mean? You know.
Chat, who's ready for
that was magic, nigga.
Who is ready for trivia? So yeah, by the way, I saw the cringe. Do not worry, he can say that on stream. Twitch will not pick that up and it will not ban me. In chat, you guys cannot say that word in chat. But you guys can say it on stream. The M word. You cannot say, they cannot say it in chat.
I dropped it.
No, yeah, but it's okay. You guys can
I can say it in the chat, but
no, you could say it on live, but they can't say it in the chat. Because otherwise we get
got you.
The
I'm gonna
stream
try to
gets banned.
refrain from dropping them in the inbox. It's my fault.
No, you could say it on stream. It just cannot be said in the chat, guys. So another guy tried to say it in the chat. My point is, do not try to do that, because if the auto mod does not detect it, I get banned. Do not do that. Also, what we're doing here tonight, if you're just joining in, Mosey. Also, I'm a few beers deep already because every time we hit a follower goal and every sub that we hit, I have to finish a drink.
Okay, so while you're only a few beers in, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna have to correct you on the name. It's Mossy.
Mossy, perfect.
Yeah, there we go.
My bad. So I don't know if you see if you see the screen right now. If you're watching the stream, if you see the screen right now, you see that I have this brand new little logo here. It's called Bird Trivia. So what we're gonna do?
Bird Trivia.
We're gonna listen to some
Matter
of
of
these
fact,
tracks.
I'm gonna open stream in another tab. Actually, open Twitch in another tab.
That's a good idea. Because we're gonna listen to some tracks from the Discord as well. Get some feedback from everybody, like we've been doing. And we're also gonna do this little trivia game between you guys, which is gonna be fun. And there's gonna be some funny questions. So let's get going with the first question on the trivia. It's gonna be, since Good Day was here first, it's his category to pick. I'm gonna give you 6 categories, or I'll give you 4 categories. It'll be easy. I'll give you 4 categories. You got to pick one of the categories, and you either get a funny question where you got to come up with like a good answer that's acceptable from what I put down, or it's going to be a real question where it's going to be hard, or it's going to be somewhat hard for people that know hip hop. It might be easy though.
I know a lot of hip hop history, so we could.
I know a decent amount.
So here are the topics that you are picking from: lyrical geniuses, iconic albums, or slang and lingo.
Let's do lyrical geniuses.
Bold choice, bad choice. All right. The question on this one is, this is a bad choice. Which rapper could probably win a Scrabble tournament based on their complex vocabulary? Eminem, MF Doom, or Kendrick Lamar?
Is this like an opinion-based question, or is this like trivia? Like this is like an actual. This one has an actual answer.
You picked the funny question.
Dang, I would say, I guess Eminem with his wabbledy dabbledy.
Oh, that's
wabbledy.
That's incorrect.
Wabbledy dabbledy.
We would have accepted
his wabbledy dabbledy, but if I'm going personally, like who I would pick, I would say MF Doom for sure.
That is good. I don't know what to do though. Like now.
All right, so I had to pick a solidified answer.
Yeah, so you got to lock in. There's one right answer in my.
I'm locking in on MF Doom.
That's correct.
Okay.
So basically, what I would have accepted for MF Doom is he would probably win Scrabble because he would sneak in a made-up word, and the judges would be convinced that it's legit.
Okay. Yeah, cause I'm about to say if we was being serious, I know Eminem on
Sound like some Gucci. Sound like some Gucci.
So that's 1 point. 1 point for Good Day to Die, right there. With that one, Good Day to Die, up 1, and then
Good Day to Die.
I'm just gonna keep calling you that. Basenja's coming up next with Going in Freestyle. Let's listen to this track, and then we'll get to Mossy with the next question.
Okay.
CMK Gucci, you are going to be the aficionado. You're going to make sure that everything is fair and just. You are the referee. Going in Freestyle.
Right.
Going in Freestyle by Basenjas coming up next.
All right.
Okay. I'm too kind-hearted for my own good. If I could give my heart away and still live, I swear that I would, but who wouldn't? I give this shit every day to a game they say that I shouldn't. Writer's block clogging a language I thought I could speak fluent. Like my shit ain't up to par, I mean however you put it. I'm so stuck on my ex because most these girls aren't women. I want companionship so bad I'm craving love from who doesn't. I should be more focused on what's my long-term investments. Besides my life story, there's nothing else I've invested. Before I leave, I want a list of all my good deeds on record, along with everything good that they did, but I just did better. I'm competitive, I want my wins to live on forever. It's imperative, they L's held like a varsity letter. I change the narrative, now everything I do is whatever. I mean whatever, respect from them's more insulted than pleasure. I take pride in knowing I'm more than a liar, that's clever. I talk the truth in the booth, y'all make me boof, it's the truth. You say you nice, where's the proof? Right now all I see are yes men like Jim Carrey round you 24/7. There's no slowing Shanti down when someone hand them a beverage. I'm really crazy with this shit, I'm talking crazy in this bitch. I'm cutting off their feet if they overstepping an inch. They rap good when they dreaming, I'll wake them up with a pinch. Why this shit doesn't hit, niggas know who making they face flinch. I'm getting calls from Vegas like Shanti's already A-list. Bro said no matter what, guarantee I stay on some me shit. We tryna rock your body like Justin Greenlit the remix. I'm really this genuine, they preaching me while I bleed it. Ghetto scripture holder, I'm who my street friends believe in. My life change every day, my notes hear from it every evening. They gave me the cold shoulder, now I'm leaving niggas freezing. But I'm the bad guy. It's always funny hearing the story from their perspective. Like I was where with nigga who? I got a lot of questions. This how I eat, my nigga, don't test me, my chicken's precious. There's no confusion over here, I'm always reppin' what my brother reppin'. There's love in war, I tear them down but show my mic affection. I ain't think I'd have a love like this unless I dated Faith Evans. Life's a movie that I win in every ending. Ever since I found a rhythm in my tone of voice, there's no choice except hear me talk. Who knew they hear me out through hip-hop? Go shop, we ain't understand but now we get it. Go shop, but you start slowing down, you can forget it. My trust issues run deeper than a few heartaches. Seeing who my father really is was my first heartbreak. I hope Zoe don't see him in me, either way I'll never stray. Only God can judge me and I only care what Jesus say. A lot of women on and off the payroll, a lot of hard-earned money spent on phasos. A lot of bad decisions but more stepping stones. And I would do it all again and again with my eyes closed. It's who I am, it's the shit that made me a man, all in his plan. No more maybe this or maybe that, cause I know that I can. Just tell me when it's time to go, I'm going in. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna start us off here. Basenjas with Going in Freestyle. I thought it was a pretty hot track. I thought it ran on maybe just a tad long for what I usually like to listen to, but it was a chill track. I think you did a really nice job with the vocal mix. The clarity was there. Go back in there, make sure sonically it sounds good, because I did turn it off for a second and throw it on my monitors. So I do want to say that like your voice on the monitor sounded less full than on the headset. I think go back, look at the mastering of it as well, and make sure that it really sounds polished on everything. So that way that you have a really polished track when you put it out. I love this though. I think you did a really good job vocally. I could feel the emotion in what you're trying to convey message wise. And you did a really nice job on this track, so claps to you on that, and W's in the chat on that.
I'm gonna go ahead and say, okay, I see we on our boom bap spittle time. It was It was definitely hard. I definitely feel like you could have probably went with a Jada kind of flow to this. It probably would have helped, and like I feel like it needed a hook. Cause like I mean like I'm all for like what I'm saying the lyrical stuff like what I'm saying rapping, but what I mean if you really want to like set it off from, I mean I guess he did say it was a freestyle, so I mean like I guess a hook wasn't necessary, but I feel like it would have been a better track if you did put a hook in there. So that's just my opinion on it. I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10. I was rocking with that. Otherwise, though, I like your beat selection, and you definitely I like I was listening to the lyrics too, so I like the lyrics as well. So 8 out of 10.
All right. Anybody else want to give feedback on this, or should we get into the trivia question?
So, me
Negative
personally,
20 fucking thousand. Say nah, bro. It's a good song.
me personally, I like the beat choice. The is more so what I was worried about. When you say something like people left me freezing and now I'm giving them the cold shoulder, it's like you got to say that with as much resentment as you felt in that moment. When you saying stuff like that, you got to make somebody feel. So I was listening to the lyrics, and like you said, message wise, it was a great song. I just feel like delivery wise, it could have hit way harder.
I agree. Boss, do you want to say anything? Can we hear him?
Me?
Yeah. Do you want to give any feedback on that from the vocal standpoint?
From the vocal standpoint, it was beautifully mixed, honestly. Cadence wise and everything was on beat, and I especially appreciated the background vocals. The levels of them, they weren't too high, but at certain points they came up a little higher, right where I felt like they needed to be.
The real question, Mossy, is are you ready for your trivia question?
Yes, sir.
You're ready for the trivia question. All right.
Yeah.
We got to get rid of this category. This Good Day to Die takes it. So basically, if you get it wrong, if you pick something, you get it wrong, or it's not an acceptable answer, and CMK Gucci, you're gonna be the third eye on this, right? If it's a funny one, I'm gonna ask you if it's an acceptable answer or not. If you get it wrong though, Good Day to Die can steal. This is like a Family Feud type trivia thing that we're kind of, yeah. So here are your category choices. You get 4, the same as Good Day to Die. You get old school versus new school, mumble rap versus conscious rap, albums or record labels. Or no, not record label. That one's out as well. I'm sorry. Slang, or you get slang and lingo.
I'm gonna go slang and lingo.
Slang and lingo.
200, Alex.
Okay, so this is a real question. This is not a funny question. So this is it. This one, I hope you know this one. If not, Good Day to Die is going to be right there to steal this one. I promise you that. In hip hop, what does 808 refer to?
It's a beat style or 808 Mafia.
Ooh, 808 beat style.
You got your 606s and your 808s.
Okay, so
I don't know the technical term for it, but I know it's a style. It's like the
808 on a beat is more technically the what of the beat?
The boom of the beat.
Who is boom an acceptable answer? Let's see what I wrote. I'm gonna let Good Day to Die try to give me a better answer here. Good Day.
So the 808 is pretty much like the bass of the song.
What did you say?
The bass of the song.
That was the key word I put into my notes, saying that was what I was the keyword to win the answer. So Good Day to Die is gonna take that one. Again, So he's up 2-0, but don't worry, there are more questions. So we'll get down to him. But let's get to Marcus Def Gomes coming up next. He wants his track played. I know he wants his track played. He's been here for a while. This is called Hit List. It's already sounding like a hit straight off the bat. Here we go. Marcus Gomez with Hit List. Another man from our Discord.
If we don't get tomorrow, at least we got tonight. Forget about your worries, get lost inside your mind. Hold on to this moment, come make me feel alive. Boy, it's just you and I. It's just you and I. Can we get up? Can we get down? Let's get down to business. Fill up my cup, pour it on out. Tell me, do you feel this? Baby, there's no stopping us now. I got you on my hit list. Can we get up? Can we get down? Let's get down to business. Can we get up? Can we get down? Let's get down to business. Fill up my cup, pour it on out. Tell me, do you feel this? Baby, there's no stopping us now. I got you on my hit list. Can we get up? Can we get down? Let's get down to business. We gotta keep the fire burning. Come together, bring the passion alive. And if we feel the world's not turning, we gon' find a way to keep it alive. You make me feel that heat when we're touching bodies. I need this energy. Come put your love on me. I can't feel the rush. I don't want it to stop. Come give me what I want. Come put your love on me. Can we get up? Can we get down? Let's get down to business. Fill up my cup, pour it on out. Tell me, do you feel this? Baby, there's no stopping us now. I got you on my hit list. Can we get up? Can we get down? Let's get down to business. Can we get up? Can we get down? Let's get down to business. Fill up my cup, pour it on out. Tell me, do you feel this? Baby, there's no stopping us now. I got you on my hit list. Can we get up? Can we get down? Let's get down to business.
Now that I found you, I feel something deeper.
All right. That was the first track there by Mr. Marcus Gomes. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this. I think it's like a hit, but I also think it's like a subtle hit. I don't think the vocals hit as hard as I wanted to hear them throughout the track. You know, like I wanted them to hit a little bit harder, and I wanted them to actually have some kind of variation throughout with the hook. I wanted to hear like you maybe the artist go even harder after the first hook and kind of express what they're doing vocally and challenge themselves vocally and kind of get out of that vocal comfort zone. It kind of sounded like they kind of stayed in the vocal comfort zone that they were in. And I wanted to hear them break out of that and kind of do something crazy, make it sound like something like Ellie Goulding would do, right? On a different vibe. Like kind of start with like this and then work their way up and build up. You might be next. Yeah, you might be next, my friend.
I'm predicting that she's what I would say about that track is I know if I was like busting off an E-pill and at a rave or something, like, or I was at the club or something, I would have been definitely grouping to that. I would have been in there like, with the lights and shit.
Stop.
So.
For me, honestly, I can say I can see that song like it has viral potential. I'm not even gonna lie, like on the back of a Fashion Nova ad or TikTok or something like that. It's one of those songs that would get clipped at a certain part and you would just hear it everywhere.
I don't even remember giving him
Yeah,
access to my calendar.
I agree. Let's get to Gucci. What you think?
It's definitely sound like a coke party song.
That's
So.
definitely a Moss twerkable right there.
Honorable mention of a Moss twerk session to that song, but
okay.
nah.
All right.
All jokes aside, I'm not really a big fan of that type of shit. So
Bro, I'm telling you, that type of music, bro. You clip a song like that, you put it on a decent ad, that song gets stuck in people's ears.
nah, bro, that's a club song, bro. That's straight e-pill work.
That's what I mean, also. But you feel me? It's a certain demographic that love that type of music, and you can't lie, it'll catch your ear.
Yeah, definitely. Like,
yeah, but it sounds like a song that would be on a GTA
Yes,
soundtrack or some shit.
yo, Loki, that's a fire shout. That does sound like a sound like you turn on like KLA radio, and
Yeah,
that song
yeah,
you
like
be
you know what I'm
driving
saying. This
around in
would be
some random
playing in one of my
Corvette.
own clubs on GTA or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like you hijack a car, you turn it on the radio, and that's the song that comes on.
Hey, from a demographic standpoint, like if for that to be a genre for the people that fuck with that genre, that's definitely a hit.
Yeah, that's definitely It's a really cool
Yeah.
track overall. Reminder, guys, I don't see any action in the chat. What's going on? I'm gonna drop this last question, and if you guys answer correctly, remember you get the free mix and master. You guys get the sub as well. That's from me on my end. You get the free sub, which also makes me drink. So make sure
What
you
kind of
guys are
sub?
ready for it.
What kind of sub is it? Is it like a meatball sub? Is it an Italian sub? Like,
It's the kind of sub where you get express access to the stream feedback queue, so you don't have to wait.
okay.
And it gives you a month of basically your track gets played first on the stream feedback queue.
Okay.
So make sure you guys,
I would have been
get ready
meatball
for
sub
it.
too.
Post a W in the chat if you're ready for it. I know you guys are here. Who wants that free sub? Who wants that free mix and master? That's some value right there.
W's in the chat.
I need to see something in the chat at least. Let's get on to this next one, and I'm gonna give. I've decided, I think, that Gucci is now involved in this whole operation, so he gets the next question.
Alrighty.
Are you contestants okay? You guys good with that, contestants? Are you cool with him joining the trivia game?
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right, Gucci, you ready for this?
Yep.
All right, so here are your topics, the 4 that you get to pick from: rap feuds and beef, mumble rap versus conscious rap, producers or collaborations.
Ooh.
Do rap feuds and beefs.
I would go rap feuds and beefs.
I would go rap feuds and beefs.
All right, rap feuds and beef is what you picked. This was a funny question.
All right.
And there's a number of acceptable answers. If not, I will allow Mossy to steal. If Drake and Kanye settled their beef with a game of rock, paper, scissors, who would overthink it the most and still lose?
Kanye. No brainer.
That's correct. What I said was Kanye 100%, probably spend about 10 minutes explaining the deeper artistic meaning behind choosing rock, and Jake would just win by throwing paper out of pure pettiness.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, Kanye, Ye would never settle for a rock, paper, scissors. He would question the whole ordeal.
Pawn.
Exactly. See, they want me to play rock, paper, scissors because.
All right,
because they think I ain't put everybody on. Yeah, nah.
Chad, whether you're ready or not, that last question.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Soldier Boy. I was the first rapper to play rock, paper, scissors.
We're gonna do one more question, but while I do that, I'm posting in the chat right now the last question for that specific giveaway. If you get this question correct, you are the final winner. You get the sub. You get the free mix and master. This is gonna be crazy. So right now on the board, we're very early into it. 2 for Good Day to Die, 1 for CMG Gucci. Mossy, unfortunately, you got 0, but Good Day to Die is up next. He could get this wrong, and then it will divert back to you. Your categories are... Hold on, let me get rid of it is category. Your categories are iconic albums, hip hop and food, producers, or streaming and charts. Or actually, streaming and charts is out. Forgot. Collaborations. Good Day to Die.
Oh, it's my turn to pick. Okay, my bad. Run the categories by me again.
Collaborations, producers. We'll go hip hop fashion now. Or you have mumble rap versus conscious rap.
Give me a producer question.
Good choice. That is a real question. Okay, this is actually a tough one. Which legendary producer is responsible for My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy and Jay-Z's The Blueprint?
Oh, that's easy. That's definitely Ye.
All right, he got that one correct.
Yeah, as soon as you said My Beautiful
man.
Dark Twisted Fantasy, I already know about
Fantasy,
that.
I knew that was Ye too. That was a classic.
I know my
I ain't
Ye.
gonna lie.
Yeah, I know my Ye facts.
That was a classic album.
Let's see.
You don't know nothing about class.
Wait a minute.
I know about the class.
Wait a minute. Somebody in the chat got the question correct. So I asked the chat, which legendary hip hop producer is known for pioneering the chopped and screw technique, a slowed down style of Southern hip hop? The answer is DJ Screw. Congratulations, Crystal Hits. That's unbelievable. You got that in a minute. That's shocking. I'm just saying, like, I did not expect it to be that quick. Did you guys know that?
Yeah, I put it down there too.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mossy knew that. Okay, all right. I thought that was a harder question. I thought like it was gonna be like a little side quest. You got the free mix and master.
Nah, like I know a lot about the down. I know a lot about the down south origins of music. I had to. I looked into that for a little while because a lot of music stuff popped off down south.
Oh, that's crazy. I did not expect him to get that straight off the bat though. Like in the chat, he beat you to it though. You were almost there. Yeah. So Crystal Hits, if you need that free mix and master, hit me up in DM me in the Discord. You got the free mix and master service from me on a track. Yeah, congratulations, man. And you got the sub, so you got access to the priority queue.
Mm-hmm.
Crystal Hits. Great stuff.
And the meatball sub from Subway.
Nope, I'm not paying for that.
Not on his tab.
No,
he might share a beer. Might share a beer with you.
Yeah, Crystal Hits. What's your thing in the Discord? Let me know. I'll get you in there with the sub status and make sure that you're all square. But let's get one more question. Let me get you on the board here, Mossy. Let's get you on the board here.
Okay.
Let's give me some categories here. All right, these questions are becoming slim. Mumble rap versus conscious rap. Hip hop fashion. Oh, that's a tough one. Albums or collaborations.
I'm gonna go mumble rap versus conscious rap.
Mumble rap versus conscious rap. That's a good decision. That is a funny question, so there's multiple acceptable answers for this. As long as you paid attention in sophomore year of high school, you'll be all right. Hopefully that's the case. If Shakespeare came back to life, would he be more impressed with J. Cole's lyricism or just confused by Playboy Cardi?
I feel like if Shakespeare came back, he would be more confused by the influence of Playboy Cardi, as well am I on a daily basis.
Don't say that too loud. Cannon might have a fucking heart attack.
That's
Hey
correct.
man.
That is correct.
I'm finna pull out my shield, bro.
That is correct.
I don't understand Playboy Cardi fans. I don't get it. I did used to like him back in 2017. Magnolia woke up like this, but then he switched to the vamp side. I just don't. I don't get it. I don't know what happened.
I mean, I would think you would be on his side, you know, with all the twerking and going.
I Am Music was a trash album.
This a different type of twerk over here.
I'm just putting it out there. I Am Music was a terrible album. No wonder it was 6 hours late.
I haven't listened to it yet.
I liked it.
That's a harsh.
Of course.
That's a take I will not agree with.
Not just
but
because
I
I'm
will.
a fan. I'm not.
That must be a lonely island to live on, though. Like you got to defend his album to everybody.
I said I will say it wasn't worth a 5-year wait, but it wasn't lackluster to me. I liked it.
I'm gonna go listen to it. I'm gonna go give it a listen. I haven't listened to not one song. I don't think I heard anything from it yet either. Cardi album sucked. Osama Rax 556 with the truth.
So for that, so you got that correct, but my answer would have been he would have probably overanalyzed J. Cole's wordplay. But at the end of the night, he probably would have been screaming,
"Somebody
what
get this
the fuck is? How the fuck
uh,
is Cardi getting more people to watch his concerts than I did my plays back in the olden days?" Because that is a
nigga like fact. Leslie Jones.
But so now everybody's on the board. But Good Day to Die is up by 2. But let's do the next track.
That's our group's old head. He about like 40 something. Don't mind him.
Let's get the next track. We got Jezebel, Sinatra, and Jay Bish. Jay Bish is back.
Jay Bish. I think I seen Jay Bish over at Yak Mike Street.
Yeah.
I agree.
Sinatra,
Worst album.
Heard that you been stepping. How you get them weapons? I'm really trying to spin. Diamonds on this place.
Summer Cardi music. Summer Cardi music is 16 album.
She like the way I move. Get no fuss by opposition. Keep us straight like broom. Just about try to get me locked, but I can't lose, huh? Can't believe you lied. I put my trust in you, yeah. I roll with witch doctors. Missing your every move. And I'm a pimp pop. Babies made me smooth. I got pussy poppin' too. They gon' make it boom. This is Benz, AMG. Ain't gon' hear the zoom. Locked in city with different sets. And I will slide through a different wedge. All my brother, they love that shit. They gon' make sure that we stack up bitch. Big ol' high shit, bad at this.
One more song, I gotta finish the whole day.
BBS with a padding hit. BBS with a padding hit. Yeah, really I'm on a whole nother level. Keep playing that shit, I don't ever dance wrong with the devil. Call me alchemist, cause I keep playing with a full metal. Fuck every other nigga, this shit hot just like a kettle. Sinatra, where you been? Heard that you been stepping. How you get them weapons? I'm really tryna spin. Diamonds, I've been flexing. No Will Smith, I'm a legend. Yo, bitch, keep on testing. Coming, kicking like it's Tekken, huh? She like the way I move. Get no fuss by opposition, keep us still like broom. Just about try to get me locked, but I can't lose, huh? Can't believe you lied, I put my trust in you.
Got like a minute left.
Like, damn, I must be stupid because I put my trust in you.
About a minute.
Should've showed you love, you didn't show me nothing. Probably the same one around me young. Same one. Got a strap out here, I ain't ready to flame on. Shit like growing up, we ain't had nothing. That's probably why all of us had to taste on. Showing that fake love, I'm used to that shit right here. Close your mouth, you want it low. I'll go see that this, but yeah, I ain't gon' lie, I got trust issues. That's probably why I keep it staring. Then that bitch keep tripping on me like I ain't gon' leave like she be me. Cut up my side and then get real. Shit, I'ma drink sip, I'ma crack seal. When the bees in the tea, I ain't bracing tail. Then I pull up with a hammer like by the bell. And the fast whip shit, 2 bills to fail. What you do to my head will turn me to a killer. What you gonna do to learn a lesson? I ain't never been fucking lacking. Sinatra that send me a heater, but I got some heaters like ice, get a pull up with pressure. Shawty be tripping like I ain't gon' leave out. Pull up and beat it, then out of the next one. Need a minute while I'm wildin' out. Should I look at the sky like, can you hear me? I got you, brody, if you falling out. Everything I say sincerely.
I like the intro to that, but no freebies.
Brother.
Unfortunately, I love this track. I like how it sounded. I liked your vocals on it. I think they could sound a little fuller in some parts, and the auto tune on this, the retune speed could have been turned down just a tad bit. I think that it was over tuned in some parts, and it was taken away from what you were trying to say message wise. I don't want to be distracted from the message that you're trying to get across and the words that you're saying on the track. But overall, the vibe of the track was cool, and it moved along as the track went on. So really good stuff here. The beat was cool as well. The beat did its thing. The beat was hot. Great track. Definitely an 8 from me.
I'm gonna say with this song, I fucking with it, but like I feel like you didn't really need to harmonize for it. You probably could have just like, you know what I'm saying, like had a little lazy, little chilled flow on it, and it would have hit a little harder. Like, you know what I mean, like on some Mexico Dro type. Like that's the type of like beat that this is to me. So if you had like a kind of a Mexico Dro type of flow on this, it probably would have been a little better. But it was good though. It's like you said with the auto tune, just kind of dial it back a little bit. But the mixing on the vocals wasn't bad though, so I'll give it a 7 out of 10.
For me, you know, I don't know how to say. It's like I'm not necessarily a fan of soft voice music. You know what I'm saying? It's like a cadence thing for me. You know, it's like I heard the auto tune. I honestly think the harmonizing did go well with it. Honestly, it was like it filled in at a moment where it's like the beat was kind of quiet. So it's like, you know, but overall, it's like the softer your voice is on a faster pace of beat, it's kind of like a mismatch.
True. That's a very good point.
But I will give the song a 7 out of 10, honestly.
7 out of 10. CMK Gucci is lost, even though his question is about to come up for trivia. CMK, are you ready for your trivia question?
He must have left to go take a shit.
Yeah. Yo, Mando Too Smooth, what's going on? Make sure you get your track in. What we're doing tonight too is subs. Basically, I have to finish my drink. Follows, if we get to 200, I have to finish 2 drinks. Yeah, so we're doing that right now. We're running that as well. They just watched me slam another one on stream. About beer wise, I'm about 9 in. So yeah.
What the?
I'm Irish. It just just happens. Anyway, CMK, are you ready for your question? Otherwise, you're going to be disqualified from the trivia.
Yo,
I can hear you, bro.
All right, CMK is disqualified from the conversation. Let's go back to. Oh, CMK's here. CMK's here. Are you ready for your trivia question?
Yeah.
All right, so your categories are artists, songs, or rappers turned actors, or hip hop fashion.
Say that one more time.
These guys are.
He needs me to repeat it?
I think he asked if you could repeat the categories.
Okay, yeah. So we got rappers turned actors. You got iconic. What we'll do is rappers turned actors, iconic albums, or we got artists or albums. Make it real simple.
I want to go iconic albums.
Iconic albums. All right, so you picked out of the funny category, which means that there's multiple answers here. Just has to be agreeable. If aliens landed and you had to explain hip hop using only one album, which one are you handing them first? And there's 5 answers here.
Ooh, okay.
There's multiple acceptable answers right here for this particular question. I will say that.
Thanks, Erica. I owe you one.
Seam K is thinking. Shot clock is.
5 answers.
The shot clock is running down.
All right, 5 answers. Explain hip hop with 5 answers. Fuck.
The best hip hop album, in your opinion, probably is what the question is asking. Good Day to Die, Could Steal.
I want to say. I don't know, bro. Like, to explain it, like, all right. So, is we talking hip hop as like a whole, or just like the
So
any
this
genre,
this album needs to be an explanation of hip hop to an alien that just landed on Earth. Marcy's ready to go. Marcy's ready to go.
I want to say.
Josiah, why do I hear you?
Well, she might got me, bro. You might got me. You definitely might got me.
No, but
bro.
good Day to Die.
I got a couple in mind.
Good Day to Die is up next, though.
I want to say. Nas.
Okay.
Which album?
I want to say. I want to say. Deep Cuts.
Deep Cuts by Nas. Is that on? Is that? But was that on the 5 album list that I had?
Oh, what was it? What was your 5?
I can't tell you that. That's giving away the answers.
I don't know. Fucking Jay-Z gotta be one of them.
Bro, you gotta give a name of the album.
Nas I will give you a hint. Nas is a good shout.
Okay. So Nas a good shout. Well, if we going album, I want to say The Blueprint.
Okay, all right.
That was one of them.
Yeah, are you gonna lock that in? Are you locking that in?
Yeah, we're locking that in.
That was one of them.
The Blueprint. The Blueprint is a correct answer. That was on one of my 5, actually. I was
gonna say
that was crazy.
The Blueprint. 36 Chambers. All Eyes on Me.
The Blueprint.
All Eyes on Me was on there as well. Good shout on that.
36 Chambers.
That's a good one.
I want to say.
No, you already said it. You already got the question right.
I also want to say, 50 Cent for sure. He's one of them. I'm about to say that.
Get Rich or Die Trying.
That's a good album.
Definitely Get Rich or Die Trying.
That's a good album as well. You already got the question.
The Carter 3 as well for honorable mention.
Oh my God, the Carters. I don't know why I mentioned none of the Carters.
I was in my head over here like, bro, how is he missing the Carter 36? Bro, all these classic albums that could explain hip hop as a whole.
That one was on there. That one was on. Actually, that was on mine as well. Blueprint was on there.
Carter 3.
Carter. I won't go through all of them because I'm gonna get right in. I'm gonna get right into the next question, and it's for Mossy Baby, actually.
Definitely Kanye, bro. No bullshit. Come on, we didn't even mention no Kanye.
Good Day, you're up by 1 on all of them. Or you are up by 1 on everyone except Moss Baby, who's down by 2. So Moss Baby, this is your redemption time.
I don't remember what the name of that One Ye album was. I think it was called Graduation. That's my shit.
That was a good. There's a good track on there called Graduation. Yes, I think you're thinking of Homecoming, maybe.
Yeah, Homecoming.
Yeah. All right, so Mossy, this is your redemption time. Ready? Here are your categories: albums. Your categories: albums, collaborations, and then you have hip hop fashion and hip hop and food.
Hip hop and food.
Yep.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go hip hop and food.
Hip hop and food. He goes with hip hop and food. All right.
What type of correlation does hip hop and food got?
This is a funny question. You picked a funny question, so there is multiple answers to this one.
Hold on, I couldn't hear you. Could you repeat that one time? One time, my fault.
Bro, yo,
Yeah,
Cannon,
whoever's
bro,
got whoever's got the loud cam.
Cannon, bro. Hey.
All right.
Hey.
If a rapper had to open a fast food chain based on their lyrics, who would have the best menu? It's a good question.
Okay.
What was the question again?
Oh man, I got an answer for this.
If a rapper had to open a fast food chain based on their lyrics, who would have the best menu? And Good Day to Die can steal.
Boss Man D-Lo.
I'm gonna give you a second try on this.
Honestly, okay. Let me see.
And I want you to think about it. It's a funny question. That's part of the category. It's a funny.
That's why I'm saying, like, a rapper based on their lyrics, if they was to open a fast food chain, like, I'm a fat nigga, give me more shit. But hold on. Let me try to think back in my bag real quick. I honestly would have to say.
I wrote down 5 answers that are acceptable. And I made sure that they were popular, so that way, like, there's no discrepancy. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're real popular mainstream.
Say maybe Rod Wave.
That's acceptable. That was all right. You're locking that in anyway. So
Yeah.
You got the question correct. Rod Wave was one of the answers. The other answers that I had were Action Bronson, Snoop Dogg's Doggy Style Diner, because I thought that would be funny. You know, something with monkeys.
I think Snoop Dogg does have a diner, if I'm not mistaken. I think he does have like a little food franchise or whatnot.
I thought like a Snoop Dogg's Doggy Style Diner, you know, like would come with free munchies, something like that. and then there'd be like a Rick Ross, but he just buy out the whole menu, type thing.
I would have said
that was an
Moody.
acceptable
He has a lot of songs named after food.
Said, bro, I'm here for the reviews. This trivia ain't it. Can't lie.
This trivia is not it. The trivia is it. The people like the trivia. People have spoken. Poncho 2 FYA coming up next with Money Making Freestyle. Let's get into that though. And then the trivia is almost done. So you guys got to really lock in here. Who's going to be the winner?
Money making, paper chasing, I do it for fun. I come and I take it, I love it. These niggas, they hate it, they been mad, I see in their faces. Me and my nigga, we dumping through cases. He said he won't smoke, but you know that he lazy. You pass me the blunt, you know that I face it. I give a good dick and you know that she take it. Know that we rock. Play with a nigga, you catch him on fire. Me and my nigga, we close like he lob. Smoke a nigga, pussy nigga get dropped. Never aiming low, we shooting it top. We dipping on fiend, we running from cars. These niggas be telling you know they are. Niggas so wild, we calling a chop. Never been lost, posting on block. Never we crash, me and my nigga, we doing the dash. Caught up for bad, we don't do for this and we get on your ass. Nigga 1-5, we getting them tag, them God. Making it happen, banging these thirsty bitches is my passion. Fucking these bitches, I'm pulling their tracks and hit for the gas. I'm telling the tap and start trying to beat him. Stop all the ad, this shit in my phone, I'm blowing the back. like she really on dick. Walking my blick and I walking my stick and I walking that bitch. She swallowing my kids, I'm folding that bitch. You dig? You ain't ass niggas is smoking no mid. Niggas is trying me, know that they miss. Buzz 9 AP on a nigga wrist. I'ma take that shit, no cap, no bat. Walk in your trap, then slap your shit with a magnet.
Know what the fuck going on, man. This big Poncho, not being honcho. You know what the fuck we doing in this bitch. Poncho 25, nigga. We always gonna spin on the track, nigga. Know what the fuck going on.
Where are the rest of the lyrics? I'm gonna spit in the spirit. I swear I'm here. Yeah, I'm spitting in the clears. Remember, you all can like put beats in too, and I do the freestyle too.
Hey,
it look like my man fell asleep on the music, so
yeah. I got hit with an ad midway, so I didn't even really hear.
Oh, you got hit?
Yeah, you might got
So halfway through anyway, halfway through, so we'll stop it there because halfway through the lyrics cut out anyway.
Yeah.
On your song, so Osama, it sounds good. What I wanted to do, right, is I wanted to.
Is this stream intended for certain users?
What do you mean?
Like, is this a PG stream or?
No. You can say whatever. You can do whatever you want.
Got you.
It's rated R.
I can smoke on stream, right?
Yes. Yeah. You can do whatever. Yeah. I'm not rated for kids. Let's see, ATL just hit you with the is it intended for heroin users?
Whoa.
Maybe you can't do that on stream, but yeah, you can smoke on stream. You definitely don't be shooting up on stream though. Probably not the look.
It's gonna be hitting the little ball.
Yeah, no worries. Blizzy ATL is just trolling. Yeah, so I thought this track was cool. I just want you to take like an example from what I'm about to play you. Like this is maybe me and my boy's most popular track. So this is like what we do. I'll play it for you guys too that are on the stream. I don't think you guys have ever heard this. This is something that we made at school. No, so that's a cool track too that I helped him produce and come up with and write. But this is a track with all of our boys that we were just messing around the one night, and we came back from the bar drunk and we recorded it, and it sounded pretty cool, and it kind of like blew up at the college that we're at. So it's a cool track. It kind of comes off as an anthem track, something that we should probably actually go back and like think about, but we're just not gonna do it. I want you to do that with this track though, Osama, because I think that you have the same kind of energy. You just need to bring the energy more. And this will be a good example of what I'm talking about. And this is something I produced too,
Hey, Blaze.
You've done did it again.
Don't tell me that you need me when you're hot and ain't cold. Say you wouldn't leave me, then you let me all alone. Now I feel alone. When the night's long and you know it's getting cold. Don't tell me you gon' leave me, then you gonna try to stay. Tell me that you hate me, then you tell me it's okay. It was just a game. Summer's getting cold, it'll never be the same. Go ahead and take a photo with your bitch. Had a feeling when you know though. I don't want it, so I kept it on the low. Hop up in the Uber, I'ma take you better robo. Bounce up on my digital like a pole. It's not a Tuesday. I was thinking about my ex-girl Julie. Back in 8th grade, took her to the movies. Now I see her posting pictures of her boobies. What the fuck happened, man? It's too late. Yeah, it's too late for the money and fame. I swear to God, you better stay in your lane. Honestly, you said I changed, but I'm staying the same. I'm in a Honda Civic, but I'm never switching the lane. I ain't never gonna switch when I get the fame. I get the range, I got the scope, I got the aim. Put it on your brain and I make that splat. Hot and cold, you's a bitch and you goddamn whack. And that's Don't tell me that you need me when you're hot and ain't cold. Say you wouldn't leave me, then you let me all alone. Now I feel alone. When the night's long and you know it's getting cold. Don't tell me you gon' leave me, then you gonna try to stay. Tell me that you hate me, then you tell me it's okay. It was just a game. Summer's getting cold, it'll never be the same, yo.
And her name was Vanessa, and I wanna undress her. Fuck you hard on the dresser. lesser, never lesser. Have to confess, love, I'm a bird, you're my dove. Shot me straight in the heart, cold blood. You're like a rock around the edge of so rough. Eyes wide open, heart shut, in and out of my life. Are you in, are you out? I don't really give a fuck. You're running out of time, you're running out of luck. You're running through my mind, I'm running out of love. I thought you were a vibe, then you turned it into dust. Got me feeling like Tinkerbell. From the top of the cliff I fell. And you know that I love you, and you know that's the whole truth.
Don't tell me that you need me when you're hot and then you're cold. Say you wouldn't leave me, then you let me all alone. Now I feel alone, now I feel alone. When the night's long and you know it's getting cold. Don't tell me you gon' leave me, then you're gonna try to stay. Tell me that you hate me, then you tell me it's okay. It was just a game, it was just a game. Summer's getting cold, it'll never be the same, yo.
Been the same, let me tell you how it was. I had a couple bitches that I knew I couldn't trust. Old, bought a chain, I knew that I was stuck. But then she came and hit me with the truck. But I brush it off, no concussion. Speaking of, head think I got you blushing. Caught you cheating, bitch, there's no discussion. Play it off, keep sipping at the function. Middle fingers in the air saying fuck it. Play you like a fiddle, gonna blow me like a trumpet. Why you silent? Say something. Hush, hush, silly, I know you bluffing. And I hate when you lie. Say you really love me when you fucking other guys. And you fucking up my vibes. And I don't know.
Don't tell me that you need me when you're hot and then you're cold. Say you wouldn't leave me, then you let me all alone. Now I feel alone, now I feel alone. When the night's long and you know it's getting cold. Don't tell me you gon' leave me, then you're gonna try to stay. Tell me that you hate me, then you tell me it's okay. It was just a game, it was just a game. Summer's getting cold, it'll never be the same, no.
We ain't gonna play Jersey Girls, all right? But yeah, I mixed that. That was my mix and master. All right? But yeah, that was my mix and master. That was my beat as well. Just something that we came back from the bar, we spit on as a team. After we got hammered at the bar, and kind of came out kind of cool. And then it kind of blew up at our college, and they started playing it at like the frats and shit. And we were like, all right, but yeah. It's just a cool track. I just want to hear that energy on that last track that we heard before I played that track. Like be passionate about what you're doing and have fun, but make sure that you sound like you're really into it, wanting it. What did you guys think? I don't know where Good Day went.
I don't either, but I think it was a solid track. The multiple hooks definitely added to it because at certain points it was like, okay, what's left to say? And then there, and then the back and forths. I feel like I couldn't really differentiate between who is who. I would say the biggest thing is, with you being the producer, I kind of run into the same problem with producing, trying to make my guys sound different. Instead of giving them all the same exact sound, it's all to their liking now.
Yeah, you would say like it's kind of like a cool.
Like, yeah, it's definitely a club banger for sure.
Yeah. And then CMK, I don't even know if he's here anymore. You're looking at them LEDs.
LEDs and the TVs.
All right. Pound Town Man just submitted. Yo. What we're doing here also is if you subscribe, we'll skip right to your track. Also,
Downtown's mayor.
Hit a follow. If we get to 200, I got to drink 2. If you subscribe, we skip to your track, and I have to finish my drink. So, Pound Town Mayor in the building.
Downtown's mayor.
But let's get back to Prob by Echo. Coming up next, maybe I'm crazy. I think Good Day said his laptop died, and he said, "Shake my head."
We're 100% tagged on all of our serialized assets across North America. Service Channel collects.
Hey, Echo, turn it up!
On 2-1, nigga.
Yeah, hey, 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 hey. Hey, maybe I'm crazy, nigga. He killed my bro, might get it clapping if his baby's living. I'm tripping, a ghost Glock, he ain't even got no Drakey with him. Hey, who is he? Cause I don't fuck with niggas front of 3, but I be on 300 with Lil Lebo. Bitch, it's the murder team. The Grim Reaper around the southeast, I know you heard of me. My brother still be fucking with them niggas, but it's up to me. Hey, big Glocks, funny nigga Chris Rock, he really trying to kill me cause he know I run his bitch spot. I just came home last year on Bloods, this my 10th Glock. Snap his facials like a photo, hit they blocking TikTok. Hit script and switch blocks, or Pilgrim, why not? 5 niggas, 5 tops, the hood treat me like I'm God. Y'all rapping fables, but ain't speak on how your homie just got popped. The cold thing about it, that a mob member get a drop. Jazz, 3s, at the K after. Move around with chop on me, I'm the main factor. Lord forgive me if he make me, I face the pastor. Looked in my eyes by accident, I made her pay me after. 2-1. Hey, 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 hey. Look, maybe I'm crazy, nigga. He killed my bro, I'm still gonna spank him if the baby's with him. A ghost Glock, he don't even got no Drakey with him. He didn't even have to drop, but I still came to get him. Hey, we really banging niggas, we really spanking niggas. Down south, all day, we really facing niggas. He never did a drill, so I ain't take the nigga. I'm like, you didn't spank on Christmas. Hey, rolling up this J, I'm on Jordan Court. You better thank the Lord. He a doormat, he never leave the porch. If I can see him out, that nigga getting torched. Jazz, free max.
This is a cool track. I think your vocals, they came a little too high over the beat though. So definitely level it out a little bit if you can. If you're gonna post this on Spotify, Apple Music, and whatnot, make sure that you go back, touch that up, let the beat shine through as much as you shine through vocally on this. And you did your thing on it. It's a 9 all day long, but still, yeah, the lyrics are there, the hype is there, the everything is there, right? Like the overall direction of it is sounding phenomenal. It just needs the vocals to be turned down a tad so the beat can do his thing as well. That's where I'm at with it. So 9 for me.
For me, bro, I gotta give it to you. And honestly, you know, with certain levels of music, you know, being a part of certain organizations, I can honestly say it's like you got a lot going. It sounds like you got a lot going on, brother. I'm gonna keep you in my prayers, but I'm gonna tell you, you got a hit on your hands. Said my brother fuck with them niggas, something like, yeah, this man, yeah, he out there going through it, honestly. But yeah, I'm gonna give it an 8. I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10.
All right, so it's an 8 out of 10.
Definitely, if you turn the vocals down to match with the beat, oh yeah, because the beat 10 out of 10 for sure.
Great track altogether. Really cool track. Let's keep it moving with Mufus. We're gonna get Good Day to Die back in. He is telling me to wait a few because his laptop died on him. So he wants me to wait a few, and he said he'll be back in. We'll see how that works out. The night progresses. Nobody answered my question before, which is crazy. Which is fine. But let's get to Mufus. Wait for the final master. He says, wait for the final master, which is code word for it's going to be fire. But, you know, he plays himself down maybe. Coming up next, Wait for You by Mufus.
Feel it in my body, I feel it in your touch. Struck me down like lightning, so good that it hurts. You're the air I need in my lungs. Forget to breathe when you're close. I know this feeling won't go. I wait for you, yeah, I'll wait forever. Say that you'll be for you, for you, I wait for you, for you, feeling how my heart beats, only for your love. Never thought that I'd be calling you the one. You're the air I need in my lungs. Forget to breathe when you're close. I know this feeling won't go. I will wait for you, for you, yeah. I will wait for you, for you, yeah. I will wait for you. I'll wait for you, for you, yeah. Feeling how my heart beats, only for your love.
Fire track. I like the EDM vibe of it, and I like vocally. Like I always love when I hear like female vocals on a track too, because I think like it's unique. I don't think there's like a lot of people that come with tracks like that, especially when they're posting it here. And you did a phenomenal job of this. I think you did a great job vocally, whoever was on the vocals of this, and the beat fit with what they were doing vocally. So overall, 8.5 for me. I just think that there could be some more work with the structure. That's it. Go back, look at the structure. It's very like simple structure, right? Um, Try to do something more complex and something that fits that time frame more so than where it's at now. So that way it doesn't kind of sound repetitive and it doesn't kind of sound like the same thing's happening the whole time. But overall, it's a really phenomenal vibe. So you guys hit the mark on this track. Just make sure that you go back and rethink what's going on with the beat.
So it's a good track. You know, like I said earlier, it's one of those, you know, back of a Fashion Nova ad, one of those TikTok repeat songs that kind of get stuck in your head, especially the EDM part where the bass kicks up a lot, you know, and it's repetitive. But it's one of those songs that's like I've definitely heard it before.
Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree with what
But
he.
overall, I'd give it I give it a solid 6-7.
So yeah, so solid 6-7.
Just because of the heard it before factor.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that too. I feel like I've heard it's been done before. And makes a good point with that. But I like the overall direction of it, and I think it's a cool track. That being said, let's keep things moving. Remember, y'all, I appreciate the follow.
And then you know I understand the inspiration behind taking a track that you've heard and you know making it in your own. But what you want to do with that is take it and make it into your true own. You know, it's like make it your own style. You know, there was multiple different ways you could have played with that beat. Honestly, there was moments of the beat where you could have you know drowned out your voice a little bit, let the beat ride.
Yeah,
it's just you know artist picks basically.
This is all like really good feedback too. And if you're just joining in, make sure that you guys get in at Discord's pinned. And also make sure that you guys realize that I have 2 drinks left. I bought a 12-pack. I got 2 drinks left since I started this. The subs did come hot and they came early, and the finishing of the drinks came real early. So I've been pounded for a while. If you guys want to make me pound it more, make sure you guys hit hit a follow or hit a sub, because we're 3 away from hitting that double.
No, it's not coming in.
We're three away from hitting that double, and we're 1 sub away from hitting a 1. And then the last drink I can shotgun on stream. So got word that I'm allowed to do that. So if you guys hit a gifted sub or a sub, we can get there. We can do it. But let's get to Sinatra coming up next. I already have it loaded up, but no contact. Sinatra coming up next. I already have it loaded up.
I do not fuck with that bitch no more. She been turning me on. Why the bitch keep on calling my phone? I don't want no contact. Niggas don't know what time I'm
We got
on.
27 right now. 27 people. One of y'all gotta log in and get yourself an account and follow.
Cancel down when you live like fast. She got a big ol' ass, yeah. I'm tryna break her back, yeah. She wanna spend some racks, yeah. I ain't the same since last, yeah. I had to boss a baby, yeah. Now she call me crazy, yeah. Don't think she can save me, yeah. Shot her like the Navy, What do you want? Tell me, baby, what do you want? What do you want, baby? Tell me, what do you want? I do not fuck with that bitch no more. She been turning me on. Why the bitch keep on calling my phone? I don't want no contact. Niggas don't know what time I'm on. Niggas ain't even on that. Bitch don't know what time I'm on. Can't even get a call back. I do not fuck with that bitch no more. She been turning me on. Why the bitch keep on calling my phone? I don't want no contact. Niggas don't know what time I'm on. Niggas ain't even on that. Bitch don't know what time I'm on. Can't even get a call back.
All right, so another fire track. I'm gonna ignore it just because I think you know that this track is incredible. You know it flows along and the replayability value is there. I can see how it flows back into itself at the end. Did it production wise, you did a phenomenal job on this. It's a 9 for me. Actually, let me give it an 8.5 just because I want to point out that your drum selection was the drum selection on the production was like okay. It wasn't great. I could hear some better sounds in there. I can hear some more like high pitched percussion sounds in there coming in at different points that weren't there. That's where I'm at with the production. The vocals were there. The vocals were hot. The vocals sounded clear. The clarity was there on the mix. I have nothing to say about that. There's nothing you can say to make this any better with the vocal clarity. It's the production value of it. But overall, it's still a phenomenal track. It's just something that, like, if you're struggling to find people to listen to the track, right, you need to just play the hook over and over again on Reels, TikTok, whatever. And what you'll do is you'll get it stuck, and everybody who gets stuck in your music and hitting your profile time and time again, they're just gonna hear the hook over and over again, and then they're gonna get addicted to the track. That's how that works. They're gonna hear the hook again and again, and they're gonna learn the hook in their head, and it's not gonna be able to come out of their head. It's like when you get a song stuck in your head. If they keep scrolling through Instagram Reels and they hit follow on you, and your stuff keeps popping up, and it's the same hook over and over again, they're gonna listen to the track. Um, it's something
That's what
like that.
happened with
Maybe
Baby J.
yeah, that might be like what's wrong with your promotional style right now, and that's why like the track's sitting where it's at. But it's a really good track overall.
Bird, I don't know if if you're familiar with artist DJ. He had executed the same formula to a T.
Yeah.
He's a high pitched voice rapper. Made a couple hits, yeah. But what I say for the song is definitely a solid track. But going forward in your music career, you're gonna run into some comparisons, you know. But this for me personally, I like the style of music, you know, the whole nostalgic 2016 Uzi Lil Tecca vibe. I fuck with that heavy, but it's like that's you know, somewhere along the lines you're gonna have to, you know, probably veer into, you know, something a little more you if that's a little outside of you because you're definitely going to run into comparison issues. But all publicity is good publicity at the end of the day. So, you know, if you know how to manage and you know how to stay true to you and work your magic and work your lane, rock on. I say for the song, it was definitely a 9 out of 10 for me. just because that style of music is definitely one that resonates with me very well.
I agree. It's a great track. But just maybe you need to promote it a little more. Lil Hungry is another good rapper there. Yeah.
I haven't heard of him.
I haven't heard of him either. Maybe that's why. It's the promotional skills, right? Next Sunday, if you guys are here, we're gonna have Nell Fuoco. I don't know. Have you heard of Nell Fuoco? She's a female rapper. She's like really popular on Instagram.
No, I have to look her up. You said no.
She's got like 15, 20K on Instagram. And she's gonna join the stream and do like an interview type thing like this as well. She's really good at that. Her last track is like decent. It's not crazy, but she dropped the hook so many times that I was scrolling through Instagram Reels and it kept popping up. And then I was like, okay, I kind of mess with it. And over time, I just kind of like was caught on by her stuff. It's the same thing. It's the same thing with Mozzie. I've heard some of his stuff from all of Scum Music's different Instagram pages. I'm actually, if you don't remember, we met at the at Asbury Park.
At the House of Independence show.
Yep, where Choof was performing, and that's my boy that I produce with.
Choof, man, Choof.
Yeah, he's a cool character. He's really good vocally. His production is solid too.
Choof, honestly, Choof is a star, certified. I give credit where it's due.
Yeah, and he was on the last stream too, because he's like my boy. He's building this platform with me, so him and my other friend were building all this whole platform together, and we've been like working together for a while. And a lot of like the best music he comes out with, and vocally and everything, me and my other friend Blaze have a hand in. You know what I mean? Like the beat on Jersey Girls was something that I actually just played. At my house right now, I have a piano, grand piano. But
okay.
That's not where we got the idea. We were on our college campus and we didn't break in, but we were just exploring. There's like an old building that's not used anymore, and there's a grand piano in there. And I went in there and I was like playing around with like a piano that was there, and just kind of like flowed, and it worked. And he heard that and he was like, "Wow, this is kind of gas." And then we recorded it. We actually recorded the piano.
No contact feedback. What did y'all say about that?
Yeah, so we actually
I was reading the chat. My bad.
No, I got you. But we recorded that piano take, the first one, with me playing it on a piano in an abandoned campus building. And then he started messing with it, writing lyrics to it, and then I played it on keyboard, like in the studio, in like our home studio.
So okay.
And then that's where this. I'll play if you guys are unfamiliar with the keys on it. It's low-key a fire little keyboard melody here.
I met a shawty named Alexis down in
This part is what I played at
tried
first.
to tell her I was with it, but she's so insane. So I went back to the beginning to control the game. And then she batted from New Jersey, and then she know I need a Jersey girl. Something to rock your world. Jersey Something to rock your world.
So yeah, that's where that piano melody came from. I just played that chord structure, like the dun 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 dun, like.
Yeah. When he performed that, man, it's like I always give credit to the performers. The ones that really captivate the crowd, and he had me come all the way from the back to the front, man.
Yeah, he always does. I mean, he always does that. He's an entertainer by heart. I love that about the kid. He just struggles with like the whole promotional stuff in that aspect as well. And we're getting it there. We're
Yeah,
getting it
a
there.
lot of artists do because
It's tough. It's tough to make music, like really good music and also promote it.
yeah. It's like nowadays you really need like a solid team, a solid foundation to really get you going.
And his inspiration too, like he took that recording, he wrote lyrics to it, and then we went down, we sat down, we figured out all of like he figured out all the lyrics and everything. Sat down, I played the piano, and I'm not even gonna lie, he played in the percussion because he had the idea in his head. He played it in on the keyboard. He played the percussion on the keyboard, and I was sitting there, I was like, oh my god, like this is the next track you need to come out with. But he needs to come out with more tracks. I've been trying to push him to come out with more tracks because he has tracks lined up. He's someone that struggles from like.
I think a really good music video would do that song justice as well.
Yeah, he has a music video for it. It's just he needs to come out with more tracks because he comes out with tracks like every year. Because every track for him, he's stuck in a mindset that every track he comes out with needs to be perfect, which is doesn't need to
see. There's that's what I try to promote. I try to promote consistency over hitting the target, because if you're consistent, you never know how many times you're gonna hit the target. But if you just go in trying to hit the target, you just might miss. Sometimes you might hit, but a lot of times you might miss.
Exactly.
But consistency, at least you're gonna you're gonna be seen and heard and heard and heard and seen and heard and heard and heard.
Exactly. And even the track that he didn't play, he didn't play this track, which I was kind of mad about, which is another one I had a hand in. And this track was like one that like was kind of popular at ours, like at Rowan, like they played it at Frass and stuff. Last year a lot, like actually, and it's a cool track, like.
Yeah. I'm so tired of you running around talking about shit you shouldn't talk about. Things I wanna tell you, but you know that I can't live without your arguing. Pick up when you calling me, bitching on the phone, but you know I know when you bother me. So tired of you running around talking about things that you could do without me, because it's over if it is. Or why the fuck are you still calling me? Pick up when you calling me, bitching on the phone, but you know I know when you bother me. I love when you tell me you love me. I love when you tell me you just wanna fuck me. And I love when you tell me you never gonna leave me. Tell me you never gonna trust me. I love when you tell me that I should be lucky you get to touch me. Put you above me, now I'm just stuck in these thoughts and thinking where the head I go wrong. I said we're young, it ain't my fault.
Yeah, so that's another one where I was like, I can't believe he didn't play that track. If you actually don't know, you probably don't know. You probably don't know actually. So that's another track that he made that I had a hand in. That
you made the beat for that one as well.
I didn't make the entire beat, but like I helped. You know what I mean? Like I executive produced it as so I did the percussion pretty much on that, and we had a different guitarist come in and play the actual beat, but it was something he wrote before he actually even had a beat. And I'm surprised he didn't play that at the Asbury show because I want him to play that track. I think it's better than Make My Mind Up. Make My Mind Up was something he made right after if you didn't know this, he won the Hot 97.1 New York Pepsi Freestyle Challenge. So he has free studio time in New York and everything like that. But he's on here like consistently. Yeah, he's on here consistently on days that he's not working. Unfortunately, he doesn't take it as seriously as he should. But the guest is actually here.
The work schedule.
Somebody said the guest is actually here. There was like 3 guys on before. One of them's laptop dies. I kicked CMK Gucci. I'm not gonna lie. I kicked him because he was not active. I think he was like hanging with some girl or something. I don't know. But we getting on a No Chopped Holes by Skills. It's a new member to the Discord.
Let's see what you got, Skills.
Let's go.
let's go. Free all the seals, man. Free all the men. Been giving Bill the ass, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, man, I really got scared. I'm leaving this shit, I'm doing any drill. Bending down the watch, trying to catch me a seal. Hitting with this chop, trying to catch me a kill. 3-2, lit, got rank with the wheel. High speed chase, be busting a 12. Scorching niggas block, giving niggas hell. Pass me the blue, I ain't smoking on me. Long live, old ass got sweat. Long leg, catch, put shit on his whip. Stopping niggas, car shit, getting dipped. Tours around the city, about to go up to 6. I been hopping out, been parking whip. I been down V, I been down 5th. Giving niggas belt if I hit me a dip. You got hair, you a beef before you get in this whip. Uptown ain't none, this bitch, I cake. Time to work a switch, but pass me the Drake. Hopping out on 2, making niggas break. Shaking niggas, ice niggas getting break. Working with that black, trying to take up a face. I ain't going live, put shit on their way. When you get in this car, you gotta do what I say. Dragging with my switch, trying to go up their way. I ain't gonna lie, man, I really got scared. I'm leaving this shit, I'm doing any drill. Bending down the watch, trying to catch me a seal. Hitting with this chop, trying to catch me a kill. 3-2, lit, got rank with the wheel. High speed chase, be busting a 12. Scorching niggas block, giving niggas hell. Pass me the blue, I ain't smoking on me. Long live, old ass got sweat. Long leg, catch, put shit on his whip. Stopping niggas, car shit, getting dipped. Tours around the city, about to go up to 6. I been hopping out, been parking whip. I been down V, I been down 5th. Giving niggas belt if I hit me a dip. You got hair, you a beef before you get in this whip. Fuck all that, nigga. Fuck me, fuck all that. Free all the men, man. Long live all the men.
I'm giving you a synopsis in chat. Sorry about if you missed it. Yeah, we played the track. But Skills by No Chopped Hose. I think the lyrics here and the overall flow and cadence were cool. It just maybe did not fit the beat that it was on. It was cool though. I think it's like a 7.5 from me in that regard, just because I didn't think it really fit into what you're trying to do. Like I don't think the lyrics really fit. You trying to squeeze them in certain spots. Otherwise, I thought it was kind of nice. I thought the message was okay. I don't know like exactly what was trying to be put across. I don't remember much of what was being said except that it sounded good. But either way, cool track. Let's get to Mossy. What do you think of that?
I honestly had to step away for a second. My son woke up and I went to go tend to him, so gotcha. I didn't really get to hear it. I have to apologize for that.
Yeah. So from a me standpoint, what I would do is I would go back. I would re-record, and I would think about like trying to find that melody and manipulating your voice and tone to the melody, instead of just relying on like, okay, I wrote this down, it's gonna sound good over top of what's there. That's kind of like my main feedback for you on that. Don't just like write something down and say like this is gonna sound good because it sounds good and the lyrics sound good. Write something down over.
Hey Bird, I'm actually gonna step away for just a quick second.
Yeah, no worries.
Gotcha.
What we're going to do is we're going to continue, though. We're going to still go on. We're still going to get free feedback. Reminder, if you do sub, that I do have to finish 2 drinks. If we get to 200 followers, that would be the goal tonight. That would be crazy. That would be awesome if we do that. Then that's 3 more. 3 more follows. I will also finish. So it was a low effort punching sounding though. I don't know. I think like there's a lot of effort put into the vocals. I just think, like try to fit the vocals more. So on a track like this. But let's keep things moving. Black coming up next with Icy Unmastered. I'm dressed up stupid like a game show host. Thought you're doing that. It's been a cool stream though. Y'all missed it.
I ain't never cared. These people don't like me. Back against the wall, don't take me so lightly. And you know I'm cool under pressure. I might see, baby, I might see, baby, I might see me stolen at a yellow light, highly unlikely. Swerving through these lanes. minding on business. Now I'm selling the supply and I'm hustling for them digits. And you know I say fly, yeah, you know I'm the guy. They go, hey, that be fine. On my own all the time. They won't get any sign. Please just know. I ain't never cared, these people don't like me. Back against the wall, don't take me so lightly. And you know I'm cool under pressure, I might see. Baby, I might see. Baby, I might see. Me slowing at a yellow light, highly unlikely. Swerving through these lanes, baby, going at light speed. And you know I'm cool under pressure, I might see. Baby, I might see. Baby, I might see. I just made 3 bands in 2 days and now I'm living. And then I took a nail and I lost another business. And more ain't going well, so I made another pivot. So I be on the move, yeah, doing what I do. They go, hey, that be fine. On my own all the time. They won't get any sign. Please just know. I ain't never cared, these people don't like me. Back against the wall, don't take me so lightly. And you know I'm cool under pressure, I might see. Baby, I might see. Baby, I might see. Me slowing at a yellow light, highly unlikely. Swerving through these lanes, baby, going at light speed. And you know I'm cool under pressure, I might see. Baby, I might see. Baby, I might see.
Alright, let's get feedback on this. Alright, Black. Let's get into it. I like it. I like the track altogether. I think it sounds good. I think it sounds icy. Freeze. Pause. But either way, vocal mix needs a touch up, even though it sounded clear. Your vocals need to be recording a little bit on this. Maybe record some layers in some different spots, make it sound fuller. I like the beat on this. I think the beat sounds phenomenal. I think it sounds like really airy. I think it could be more airy, is what I meant. It could be more airy in some spots. There could be some like chords mixed in there in some different areas of it. It just sounds like very empty in some other areas. But your vocals do their job. Overall, the track is an A5. Track's an A5. It's a really cool track. Just make sure that you're working out the sonics and get some panning effects in there too on either the vocals or the beat, because it gets dry over time. It sounded really good. It did. I'm just, if I'm gonna give critical feedback, that's what I'm doing. That's why I give it a really good, a high rating. I agree 80, but I gave it a really high rating for a reason, and that was the reason. Because everything sounded in tune, and I just want to hear. I think the artist here could do better, and some of the vocals in some parts could be more full, and that would really round out the song and make it sound like phenomenal. Yeah. All right. My bad. All right. I didn't mean to overstep. AD, you missed the whole thing. You could have got a free sub tonight, man. I dropped 3 in the chat, and I gave 3 free subs out. And a free mix and master that hopefully the winner redeems. But yeah, let's move on. Let's get to Mando. Why is it now that people, do you guys just, all right, in the chat, can somebody be honest here? Do you guys mess with it more when it's just me on stream? Do you guys like having the special guest, or do you guys like it when it's just me on stream more? I want to hear what you guys have to say about that. Let me know. Because it seems like, did you guys mess with the, like, so far tonight, did you guys mess with the guests? I might have Mosey back in. Mossy, sorry. I might have him back in. Because we're going to have some, like, pretty high-powered guests coming in. Very soon. And the track battle the event that we're going to do in this Discord very soon, with the prize that I'm going to be giving out, the guest that I have for that is insane. He was cool, yeah, but Blizzy, you gotta understand, right? All the guests left, and our stream count went up double. You know what I mean? So it's almost like y'all mess with me more by myself on stream, which I kind of understand. And you guys can submit more tracks. Like, I'll be here, I'll be doing it. I got nothing to do tomorrow, so fuck it. Like, I'd say I don't really worry about guests unless they're as enthusiastic as you. Yeah, I'm enthusiastic. Everybody's just getting home and chilling. Yeah, I understand. I get sometimes like they're not as trained as me to be on stream. The whole idea is to give some insight. Like, Good Day to Die, he's Scum Music Troop's CEO. They do a lot of shows. They get a lot of audience. And they do well in the music industry. So that's why I wanted to have him on. And on the other end of things, the upcoming guests that we are going to have are ridiculous. Like the next one's going to be this girl that has 20K on Instagram next Sunday. She's going to be on stream next Sunday. She's got 20K on Instagram. And that's based off of her one track that she just came out with, that she started promoting. So I'm going to have her on just to give, advice about what people can do on our platform in order to get their songs out there and streamed, because she did a good job at it. That's what we're shooting for. And the other one is somebody that isn't already like a pretty high level influencer. Get Together Music, if you look him up. He's a real high level influencer. He makes a living basically off of mixing and mastering. So he's gonna give good feedback for track battle on everybody's tracks for that reason. And then there's a guest judge on that as well that I'm not going to reveal yet, because yeah. So hopefully you guys all mess with that. I just don't want you guys to get bored while we're on stream. And let's keep it moving though, because that's what I like to do, right? Maybe that should be my saying, like, let's keep it moving. I say that a lot, like, let's keep it moving. This is Night by Mando Too Smooth coming up next. He's not Mando not smooth, he's Mando Too Smooth. Night coming up next. I would be surprised if they're not playing.
Siphon, this is hard.
I don't wanna chase it, pop another pill. Just to feel like I'm fucking with those voices in my head, getting even louder. Man, I hate this, trying to leave my past, but the past keeps on changing. Yeah, these late nights, no sleep. I'm faded, city full of ghosts, and my heart keeps on breaking. Roll another one, take a hit. Now I'm thinking, praying to a God that I lost my fucking faith in. I've been trying to fight, but the pain is too fucking strong. Took another hit, now the days feel real long. I don't even know if I'm right or if I'm wrong, but I drown in the dark when the lights turn off. Yeah. One more pill just to heal in my heart, cause I don't wanna feel. Tell me lies, tell me is this love real? But I know that it kills. Yeah. Trying to make it out, but I keep on slipping. Hard too cold, yeah. Man, the eyes keep stripping. Love too fake, yeah. The vibe keeps on switching. Pray for the end, but the clock keeps on ticking. Yeah. I've been lost inside my mind, trying to find a way, trying to rewind.
All I'm saying, if y'all play beats,
tell me that we'll be alright, even if you lie. I've been counting all these scars, every cut deep, trying to patch them up, but they still might fucking bleed. Told myself I quit, told myself I would leave, but the pain keep calling, and it won't let me be. Everybody love you when you're 6 feet low, but when you're still here, they just love to go, trying to find a peace, but I lost all my fucking hope, so I pop another one, man, I overdose my soul.
might be a freestyle outside night. If we get those 3 more followers, I gotta finish my drink too. Or so. sub or 3 followers. I gave away 3 subs tonight as well. So keep that in mind. Night, great track, man. You improve every single time, Mando. I love everything that you're actually doing now compared to when I first met you, because you're really taking like the advice and like narrowing yourself into where you need to be musically. And I love that. You're finding your style, you're doing your thing. And the mix on this was sounding a lot better also from what I heard previously. But most importantly, your flow and your cadence was sounding on point and on time. And you're like every time, you're the perfect example of growing over time that I could give. Because when you first started posting your vocals and your cadence when I first met you, and you were rushing all the time to fit lyrics on time, and now you're writing in a sense where everything sounds like it's on time and it has nothing to do with that, and it just has to do with like the track in general. Now what you can do is you can start crafting your pitch. You can start crafting how you want to sound pitch wise melodically, and how you want to sound on these tracks to make them stand out. And that's your next adventure, is playing around with your voice in certain parts of these tracks to make them sound unique. You did a great job here. This is a great track. I might give this is an 8. I'm gonna stick with it tonight. I'm giving a high tonight. I feel really good tonight. I think this is an 8. Yeah, 80's making great points in there. But you definitely went from not being able to sing on time to creating tracks where now you can manipulate your tone and pitch while being on time. And think about that. And that's going to escalate your tracks even higher. So really good stuff. Really good growth. And I love to see that from vocalists. You're like the prime example of that, and I love it. I love it. I love that you've grown so much in a short period of time that it's contagious. It makes me want to even grow further. Just because of like you went from first off, this was like this was like a track that we were gonna make right together, guys. If I could find it. And now he's doing this, and this was like something that we were working on. Cruising was it called? Where was it?
Yeah, we cruising down the road, just trying to make it like my bro. People treat me like I don't
month.
know, just out here trying to chase that dough. No
this is Mando 2 months.
Stacking up, staying low, moving how I'm supposed to. Ain't no hand I touch to learn when the grind do. They be talking, they don't know what I've been through. Keep it pushing, never fold, keep my mind true. Now listen up here, took some L's, but I came back strong. Staying in my lane, had to move along. Gotta keep it real, can't switch my tone. They ain't see the vision, now they call my phone. Tunnel vision lock, can't lose my way. Focus on the grind, gotta get this pay. Ain't no turning back, I don't pay my way. No time for the.
Yeah, but now your tracks sound different. Like now your tracks sound on time, and you're understanding, you're finding like your writing pace and your style, and like what you need to hit cadence wise, which is amazing, because you went from that track to this track in a month. And if you don't understand the difference between that track and this track, then I don't know, but the difference is insane. Your cadence on this track was a lot better. It was so much better than that. That was where you were just writing things down and trying to fit them on time. And now you're writing to the beat, which is incredible. And it sounds like you're taking your time with your recordings and everything. So I'm impressed. Let's get to Sinatra again. We'll get to the first one here. And then we'll move on to Chase Burdick. And then we can go back to Sinatra unless he gives a sub or does something like that. Because yeah, that's kind of how we roll. That's kind of how we ride. Especially with double tracks, because I don't want to hold up their night. Especially since this has been a long stream. But we're gonna get through this queue, trust me. We'll go back, we'll play it too. Don't Worship Idols by Sinatra.
Yeah, slow shit get wild, baby.
Absolutely, brother. Stay tuned.
Tryna see my style, baby. Keep on asking questions, you gon' drive me crazy. Thinking about some ways,
3 more follows, 1 more sub, whatever.
Diamonds been on water, try to light the Navy. I don't worship idols, hit the floor and thank the God that made me. They say that I'm different, I still run them down with a stick, huh? Tryna stop them riches, I got outsold of my fit, huh? OVO type business, I keep dropping out them hits, yeah. Knew the shit get wicked, I got muddled on my kicks, huh? Money coming in, I hope that my people up in heaven. I been where I've been, might not say too much, but I've been stepping. Really rich shit get reckless. Silent him, not been rapping. I got something up in Texas. Please don't make me send that message. Keep on asking questions, you gon' drive me crazy. Thinking about some ways, come and see you scheming on the daily. Keep on playing, diamonds been on water, try to light the Navy. I don't worship idols, hit the floor and thank the God that made me. Real deal, shoot a clip like Tarantino, call it Kill Bill. I've been stacking like casino, tryna save a bill. How you eating off my plate, but you ain't save a meal? Tell me how that feel. Yeah, did it again. Brother, he clutching still, yeah. I don't want new friends. I don't feel, yeah. Snakes say, oh, it's pill. So we might have to kill, yeah. Unless I see a mill. On that paper, ain't no deal, yeah. Keep on asking questions, you gon' drive me crazy. Thinking about some ways, come and see you scheming on the daily. Keep on playing, diamonds been on water, try to light the Navy. I don't worship idols, hit the floor and thank the God that made me. 10 toes down, I'm with my brother. And I can't slow down, do it for my mother. Real outside, pull up with a cutter. My twin gon' slide, nigga getting done. I'm paying my sign, do it for each other. Married to the money, but I gotta love her. Need your love, I don't need another. I need your love, I don't need another. How can I show that I really love her? Keep on asking questions, you gon' drive me crazy. Thinking about some ways, come and see you scheming on the daily. Keep on playing, diamonds been on water, try to light the Navy. I don't worship idols, hit the floor and thank the God that made me.
Alright. Alright, that was I Don't Want to Worship Idols by Mr. Sinatra 101 himself. Crazy track, crazy vibe. I loved it. I loved it all the way through. I'm not gonna lie, that's a 9 for me. I loved it all the way through. I don't have anything on the vocals. I think the auto-tune sounded good on it, actually. I think your voice sounded good with the auto-tune. And the only downside I had with this, my only gripe with it, was the beat. I think the beat could have been variated a lot more. I think you could have asked the production a little bit to maybe do some stutters or some chops in there with your vocals, more so than there was on the track. Overall, though, killed it. Absolutely fire. I'm going to give you a little bit of an audio clip for this particular track. Let's get to that. Let's make sure you get the whatever, you deserve it. Let's just do it.
This is a certified hood classic.
Bang, bang, bang. Certified hood classic. Right there. Yeah, add some stutters, add some different things on the beat. I'll get to your other track, but I'm going to play the other tracks in the queue that we have left right now before that. If you want to get it played immediately, obviously you can always give the sub and do whatever. Make sure that if you guys are here to follow, if you're just joining in as well, because if I get 3 more followers, then I have to finish my beer on screen. And that's just entertaining for everybody, right? That would be the 12th one of the night. So, and a sub does that as well. But let's get down to business. Chase Bird Dick coming up next with Somebody Else. You can always gift a sub too if you already have a sub. was asking that. And make sure if you guys are here, stay tuned. We are gonna rate a stream after this, dude. We always do at the end of that.
If I could be you for a change, that would be great. I'd have it made. They would be giving me praise. They wouldn't laugh in my face. Comical kid, I laugh at myself. My life is a joke, and I try to laugh it off.
Oh.
Look in the mirror and say, I ain't sad at all. I'm on the edge and I'm about to fall. Can't see the bright side. Must be in camouflage. Cause no one believes in me like I am Santa Claus. Just want some damn applause. Yeah. Damn applause.
Step on the stage, I try to hide all the pain, but you can hear when I sing, yeah you do. If I could change anything, I'd probably change everything. And yeah, if only you knew. See, I wanna
be somebody else for a change. I wanna be you. I need a redo.
wonder if they see me like they see you. Mirror, mirror, am I see-through? I don't know. But maybe I'm stuck in my head, stuck in my head, stuck in my head, stuck in my head. But maybe I'm stuck in my head, stuck in my head, stuck in my head, stuck in my head.
Because I am moving, I had to decline. Ain't have a ladder to climb. Going through life, I don't feel alive. From morning to night, I ain't feeling right. I'm doubting myself, I'm down on myself. I'm down in the dumps, I'm down on my luck. And this feeling sucks, I feel like a bug. Can't find a reason to even wake up. I'll never be loved, I am what I eat. And that's why I'm not enough. I'm sick to my guts, cause you live the life that I want. But I hate it so much, just once. If I could be somebody, yeah. If I could be somebody else.
Step on the stage, I try to hide all the pain, but you can hear when I sing, yeah you do. If I could change anything, I'd probably change everything. And yeah, if only you knew. See, I wanna
be somebody else for a change. I wanna be you. I need a redo.
wonder if they see me like they see you. Mirror, mirror, am I see-through? I don't know. But maybe I'm stuck in my head, stuck in my head, stuck in my head, stuck in my head. But maybe I'm stuck in my head, stuck in my head, stuck in my head, stuck in my head.
I am just thriving, barely surviving. This can't be what life is, don't even like it. So tell me if I fit in your shoes. Tell me what I gotta do to be. Yeah, just wanna be. Yeah, somebody else.
All right, bro's got this stuck in my head. It's somebody else. The one thing I wish there was more of on this track was some vocal runs or some cool vocal moments. It just sounded like it built up, and then there's like some vocal moments there, and then just kind of phased out, like kind of faded away. Like there could have been a moment there where it's like stuck in my head, stuck in my head, stuck in my head, or something, like you're doing some crazy different vocal tricks or something like that. Or at the end there, right, the last one that hits, there should definitely be something there where it goes from the first hook where it's just kind of doing it simply, and then the second hook where it's kind of hitting harder. So it's like stuck in my head, stuck in my head, stuck in my head. Like going like up a little bit upscale more, and kind of filling out those vocals more at the end, so that way it hits harder. That would make the replayability of this track higher. But overall, the track moves along really well. For a 3-minute track, it sounds like everything fits and sounds good. Yeah. For a 3-minute track though, sounds phenomenal. Congrats on the Spotify release. It's a 9 from me. I love the track. Something I would add to my playlist if I just heard it on the going. And I think you did a great job. Make sure if you just joined in and you posted something, to hit a follow, guys, because we need them follows. We need them follows. We need them hits. We need them. We need to get me to finish this drink. I just want to finish this drink, guys. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. Somebody cheers 100 bits, I'll finish the drink. I don't even care at this point. I really don't. She fuck with JXE with 30 bars, aka GBZ Youngin, coming up next. Wow, I said that perfectly. Here we go.
30 bars. I had stolen cars. Oh, big thing, pop like 30 bars.
It sounded like a video.
Miley ain't a thing, and now this top he pop like 30 bars. When we had this money, yeah, we used to ride and stolen cars. Boy, I really know you, you ain't thinking, you just acting hard. And when I sign this deal, I'ma have foreign cars in my garage. You know you ain't shooting to the top, I'm aiming for the stars. Diamond on my dick, I had to get it breaking in the cars. You know that I be loaded smoking, so I feel like I'm going to Mars. My nigga, he be tripping, go to spin and then start popping bars. My granny say I'm tripping, these niggas bitches. Got in front that judge and then a nigga got the snitching. My brother told me stay from around him cause nigga you different. A label need to find me so I can get out the trenches. My nigga now this top he tripping, pop like 30 bars. Before we had this money, yeah, we used to ride and stolen cars. Boy, I really know you, you ain't thinking, you just acting hard. Don't come around me on that tough shit, pussy, I'ma pull your car. Sister flipping out the Drake, you know them bitches hitting hard. That nigga on the ground with all that diss and I won't hit with God. I'm too deep in that fist swinging that still, I hope I see them all. My mama pray for better days because her baby clutching rods. Stuck up in the trap and ain't running through these bowls. Them niggas hate on GBZ because we fucking all they hoes. That nigga he can't come around cause he went sticking to the code. Don't hop up in this cold mirror if you ain't down to catch a soul. These niggas got you tripping, they be slimy, probably wipe my nose. Know I'm off that jack so I be thinking steady throwing foes. When I hit the trap I set the price, them bitches getting sold. That nigga here junkie got caught lacking playing with his nose. My nigga now this top he thinking pop like 30 bars. When we ain't had this money, yeah, we used to ride in stolen cars. Boy, I really know you, you ain't thinking, you just acting hard. And when I sign this deal, I'ma have foreign cars in my garage.
My bad. I was just checking off. My bad. I was just checking off tracks that we did play that I forgot to check off tonight earlier. But yeah. So basically 30 bars, right? Cool track. I thought. Wait, is that what we just played? No, we played Somebody Else. Sorry, somebody. This is called Somebody Else. So I couldn't even tell what the difference was here because Somebody Else and whatever this song was did not have any relation, in my opinion. The message came through to me. I think you should just name it something different. Name it something more so on brand, or maybe name it something where there's a lyric in there. But also, I need you to find those moments on the hook to really pop out as a vocalist and make sure that you make those moments matter and make those moments like hit harder than the other moments on the track because it can't sound like the verse. It can't sound like one big long verse, right? So try to work on that a little bit with this track or tracks in the future because I think this is a cool track. I think it did a good job. It's a great track to release. Also, congrats on that. Did a nice job on this. Just down the line, think about like putting a hook on there or something like that that really stands out compared to where the verse sections are. Maybe it has a different timing to it. Like maybe it has a different flow to it. Just or some space before it so that way it signify that this is the hook section and that was the verse. Besides that though, really cool track. I think the auto tune did you justice. I'm not gonna complain about that. The only thing with it is maybe just turn it down a tad. Overall though, I really enjoyed what I listened to here. It was a cool vibe. So I'm gonna give it an 8 where it's at. Turn the auto tune down just a little bit. Retune speed down just a little bit. Like by down, I mean not so much where it's at now. Less retune speed, and definitely go on your upcoming tracks or whatever you're working on now. Think about switching up the timing between the verses and the hooks, so that way you're adding space between the verse and the hook, so that the listener can understand where the hook is and where the verse sections are. Because it's very hard on this track to kind of decipher when the hook's coming in compared to where the verse is when you kind of keep the same flow. But overall, really solid track. That was Somebody Else by Chemical Kid. We played this already. She fuck with JXC. We already played 30. Did we play 30 bars? Yes, we did. Maybe? Somebody tell me, did we play 30 bars or am I tripping? Am I tripping? Alright, I'm not tripping. Cool. Prod by Echo with another one. Broke Bitch K coming up next.
You're watching a toothbrush play Billie Eilish. But did you know that there's a YouTube Music app where you can also listen to the EDM version,
Play it, let me know. I'll go back.
the ska version,
Hey, Echo, turn it up!
Here's the track.
Hi, J Cash.
Lynch a nigga with this chopper, cut off blood vessels. That nigga learned the hard way. He was trying to wrestle. Sent the blade bitch to the next. She on the next level. I got 7 lows. I'm trying to figure out my next vessel. Put a rat in the trunk and left him zip tied. I can't fuck with no human that'll switch sides. Square bitch K. I want a bitch that give me foot vibes. I'm riding around with child with spirits cause it took lives. Yeah, what you own, feet you look whorish. You keep on trying to babysit her, you gon' get booked for it. And you gon' find out what you want if you keep looking for it. I'm really about to cut this bitch off. She get into annoying. Yeah, baby, I'm broke bitch K. About some paper, you gon' have to send it my way. The city slow, I'm sending feet through the highway. Yeah, beat that road up, she through the interstate.
Prime time, peer on this bitch, I need an ass shaker. I'm the type to leave her on the blade, collect the cash later. Bill Ganger, applying all this pressure, we leaving niggas hurt. Just beat her down in Hound Town, know her coochie hurt. We let her leave the corner store without this chain with him. I ain't even wanna throw the ones, I let the gang get them. Bass no bunny, she sucking dick, she saying me important. Just drop my nuts up on her face, I feel like Michael Jordan. Bitch, yeah, I'm broke bitch K. I'm in her mouth, it's only right, she give me sucky face. They see the Hound niggas, we popping out and try to ride the wave. That nigga thought he had one and got carried away. She gave her soul the second time, she gave me purse first. He tried to mention team up in his songs instead of curse verse. Hey, it's K3 bitch, sucking niggas hiding in the dark, we he sick shit. This rap check coming soon, I'm finna freeze wrist. I don't fuck with sucking niggas, and I mean this on Hounds niggas. Hey, I said I don't fuck with sucking niggas, and I mean this on Hounds niggas. Hey, 1500 though.
Alright, so I really did mess with this. Yeah, vocal mix was really clear, really phenomenal on this track. Beat was there too. Beat was hard. Beat was super hard. That percussion was hitting. I don't know if you guys heard that. The percussion was absolutely hitting. If you're in the chat, let me know if you thought that percussion was hitting, because that was hitting. Really great job all around, man. I don't have any like negative downside feedback. I just thought it was like a 9 based off the fact that it's like not really a vibe that I would like listen to on the radio. You know, if I heard it on the radio, I might be like, this is a solid track, but it's not something that I want to like get down and dirty with. But overall, I think like you really hit the mark with this. This is a track you should probably have out on Spotify, Apple Music. Definitely. Really solid track. There's nothing wrong with the mix. There's nothing wrong with the mastering on it. There's nothing wrong with the beat at all. Artistically, this is a really solid track. And scientifically, music-wise, really solid track. It just doesn't hit as hard as some other tracks that I've heard. But I love it. I think it's a really cool vibe, and you did a really nice job on this. And it's the same as all your other tracks. Put them on Spotify, Apple Music, man. Come on. What's with the YouTube thing? Throw your tracks out there, advertise the fuck out of them, promote them, and you're going to find yourself in a good spot. Sinatra, One of One, up again with Hell of a Drug. See what he's got with Hell of a Drug. This is your last chance to post in the queue. I'll give you till 12:28. Post your last track.
Said some things, that's why I woke up tryna hit you. Life I live one hell of a drug, wasn't tryna diss you. I'm just tryna keep it a buck, we can solve our issues. Told me go lay off the drugs, shit been starting to trick you. I've been hustling hard for shit been taking a toll. Tryna play my role, they ask me where I've been, yeah. Sinatra on the road, counted on my own. Got the speakers knocking, I've been listening alone. Now singing her, she's saying to me. Since she heard I was overseas, I can walk them down, but I ain't none to leave. This drum it ain't for music, for my enemies. Got that money quick,
like 6 tracks,
don't get up in my business trying to intervene.
Alright, we got 6 tracks left, and I'm gonna cut the key.
Heard they want my digits, wanna be like me. Want me to keep it real, the kid, let's blow your love. Try get me a mail, this that shit that you can't touch now. Think I had enough, my blood turned purple in my system. Might just drop my cup, I'm feeling wasted, might have missed you. Might have said some things, that's why I woke up tryna hit you. Life I live one hell of a drug, wasn't tryna diss you. I'm just tryna keep it a buck, we can solve our issues. Told me go lay off the drugs, shit been starting to trick you.
Yeah. They've been trying to check you. Girls in the bed trying to neck you. They be born in the NICU. Bang. Solid track. Probably 8 for me though, and here's why. It's an 8 for me, and here's why. Because the beat on that was solid. The vocals were solid. Mix was okay. Processing on the beat, maybe not as solid as I wanted to hear. I think the percussion could have hit a little bit harder. It sounded like a little airy, but also like it sounded too airy at some points. It just needed to be like there needed to be like a medium there, right? It's almost like too airy. It just needed to be like it was here, it needed to be here. The airiness of the beat. And the vocals on it need to be like out here, right? If the airiness is here, the vocals need to be out here. On a beat like this. I want your vocals to stand through. I want the message to come through because the message on this track is strong. The message on this track is really, 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 really strong. So, yeah, make sure you hit that in the future. Some of your next releases. But overall, fire track. I think you did a great job. Let me give a round of applause. Give him a round of applause in the chat for a track like this. Awesome stuff. Crystal Hits coming up next with unreleased MP3. Uh-oh. It's a basic file name. You know what that means.
Gosh. Yeah.
I tap the switch and that's a must. Niggas know I come in clutch. Niggas talking hella shit like niggas don't know what's up. Put the bitch on the blade, hell no, I can't fuck. Told the bitch I'm only here for the dogs, I can't cuff. Niggas talking hella hard like them niggas ain't tough. Cop drove off my nigga tap, know you getting plugged. Niggas talking like they outside, niggas always tuck. Niggas know I'm a jungle baby, I never gave a fuck. Like when niggas get bold, on that skit you niggas fold. Niggas know I'm not a hoe, you know I always got my pole. Niggas in that interrogation room, you know you niggas told. Niggas not really like that, all them niggas do is troll. Rest in peace to all my guardian angels and my Uncle Tone. If that bitch ain't talking money, talk the bitch get off my phone. Niggas know I up and down shit, yeah you know I keep a roll. Talk to bitches, she can't get presents from me, only cold. Niggas slide through the john like I won't beat up that low.
Beat it up. Jeez, nigga. My brother turned into a bitch, I don't know why he took that path. Check the score, check the zero, little nigga do the math. Starting to look a little shaky over there, it's looking bad. Niggas steady clicking up, cause they know we on they ass. True slimy real shit, they always think I'm about to crash. Real repty in my section, niggas know I'm having cash. I don't buy whole shit, now they wanna call me cheap. Nigga, fuck that little beamer, bitch, you hopping out of Jeep. Walk downs and standovers, I'm the first to always creep. My little nigga on the drive, bet that nigga catch a beat. Way running track stars, I know them bitches use they feet. So many ops tucked off, look like we playing hide and seek. Kasubi jeans, purple denim, costed bandages for the fit. Sponsorship at Neiman Marcus, cause I'm always cashing in. A young nigga with no license, yeah, I'm always taking lists. Next year we riding for us, yeah, I'm tryna cop a Benz. Tryna get some new checks, tryna bring that baggage in. Bands, nigga.
Yeah, it's about to ass when we creep. Lil' bro trippin' with that pop, he tryna bounce that SRT. I'm the real BLG, I really love to get on feet. If I ain't running bag up, I'm probably posted on your street. 100 days, 100 nights, my niggas slept up in the field. Niggas rapping like that killers, they don't know this shit get real. In the halls, I was hard, couldn't even get a meal. PM10s got me nauseous, started throwing in my pill. My cousin turned into a snake, you don't know how that shit feel. My niggas living life like they just tryna catch a kill. I post in 49, that's up the hill from the toe. I love my baby BLGs, talking bodies, got a few. All my niggas down the ride and no rats up in my crew. Shit been janky for a while, gotta keep it straight at school. Niggas playing at your belly behind your back, they like to fly. Better watch them hands close, they be quick to send a drop. I'm a BLG, niggas know I be a top. We don't do the fake niggas know they getting crowd. I love my little brother, Jay, that nigga know to keep that Glock. I love my little brother, so he taught the fully when he rock. That bitch asking for the bag, I told that bitch I could not. I'm a BLG, nigga, I'm known to bend a nigga block. Yeah.
Wow. All right.
Gosh.
So cool track. Crystal Hits on the track Unreleased. I think it's a cool track. I think he did a nice job here. Vocal mix sounded clear. Sounded like there's a lot of clarity there, and I liked it. I think that the vocals were also hot and emotional as well. So I like to hear that on a track. And I think the beat was cool. I think it got repetitive. Like the loop got repetitive over time. Maybe like render it out and make some chops on it throughout with the vocals to match the vocals is what I'm talking about. And you'll have a really fire track here to put out. Like this is a really cool track. I can't say anything regardless to that. 8.5 for me. I just want to hear different variation on the beat, and maybe I want to hear the drums hit a tad harder. I think the drums could have definitely hit a little bit harder on this, especially that kick. The kick seemed like insignificant to the whole operation on this track, in my opinion. But good stuff. I love it. I love what you're able to do with it. Make that kick hit harder. Maybe that 808s, learn how to sidechain your kicks and 808s a little bit so that they sound good on all platforms. And make sure that you do your thing in terms of leveling, because production wise, that's where it was lacking. But overall, really solid track, really solid beat. I loved it. Good stuff. Let's get on to Sinatra with his last track of the night, and then we got one more from him, but we also got one from MMB, so there's 3 left. And then what we're going to do is we're going to rate a stream after that, and it's going to be phenomenal. It's going to be fire. We always do that to end out the night. It's always fun. And it'll give you guys some like perspective on what other people are doing on Twitch, right? Compared to what we're doing. We're doing fun stuff. My bad. This is On Road by Sinatra. Man doesn't need any introduction. Sinatra, one of one. Coming up. It's not Frank. It's only the Sinatra. He's coming up next.
Putting on that jam, but I told her that I won't switch. Told her ain't no love, but I'm still fucking on that bitch. I ain't signed a double line, still I'm really rich. Hop on me with insecure, ain't no ain't gon' hit. Ain't gon' hit, huh? Ain't gon' hit. Ain't no brakes, I'm blowing gas up in the whip. Shorty shaking ass, got some ego on her lip. Niggas say they crash, I ain't never seen them dip. It's Corleone, bend the corner AMG, hit him in the dome. Out the perky like a fiend, moving slow. I don't need no fucking handout, I'm on my own. Money in the safe, stick to the code. Bitch, I'm in the six, no ATL, ain't talking zone. Bitch, I'm on road, bitch, I'm on road. Bitch, I'm on the road, bitch, I'm on road. Get some money, people, switch your power go, Please don't ask me how I'm doing, I don't even know. Lean in my cup, I was trying to cope. Long as my pockets keep getting fatter, I'ma go. Putting on that jam, but I told her that I won't switch. Told her ain't no love, but I'm still fucking on that bitch. I ain't signed a double line, still I'm really rich. Hop on me with insecure, ain't no ain't gon' hit. Ain't gon' hit, ain't gon' hit. Ain't no brakes, I'm blowing gas up in the whip. Shorty shaking ass, Casamigo on her lip. Niggas say they crash, I ain't never seen them dip.
Alright, really cool track here. Really short, but really cool. Replayability's there as well. I just want to hear the vocals fuller on a track like this. I think the vocals being full on a track like this is going to change the whole vibe, right? If you listen to it, it might like seem like a little nuanced thing, but if you listen to like this is one of the top songs right now. Listen to what Taka does here, right? There's something he came out the same night that Playboy Cardi did, and he's beating him in the Billboard Top 100 charts right now. This is what he did, but the thing is, he pans his vocals out left and right, and it sounds really full, and there's some panning effects here, and I want to hear that on the track like this, right? It's going to be this short. It's similar, and I'll play like maybe like 30 seconds of this just to give you an idea of like what you could do with a track like this. And I'm not talking lyrically, I'm just talking like in terms of your mix. So listen to the mix and think about what I'm talking about with making your vocal sound full. All right. And then it comes low, he's got some things going on. And then it comes in really full. Ready?
No, my bitch so bad. You spend your cash on a bitch you never had.
Hear the background vocals?
Boy, don't last, so I ain't gon' slide if that shit ain't by the bag, yeah. And my life changed so fast that I don't even recognize myself from last year. Said she never needed no man, but when she with you, said she needs somebody else. And I ain't tryna add no pressure for ya. I know that they all doing extra. She got dark thoughts and me hit some, yeah. Baby, I be messed up for ya. Said she wanted me to explore her now. Baby, let me get a little toy, yeah. And she got dark thoughts and me hit some now. Baby, I be messed up for ya. I get dark thoughts too.
See, so I want to hear you do something like that with your vocals. Because where they're at right now is they sound really thin. And what that's going to do is that's going to kind of make a listener think that, you know, you're kind of at an amateur act. And you don't want to be in that kind of credibility level. What you want to do is you want to make tracks that sound like that, where he's got some background vocals on there, and they're like subtly there. They're not fully there. They're subtly there, and you can hear them behind it. But that lead vocals there, main, like you have here. But the background vocal, what it's doing is providing support, and it's making you sound like it's not just a me track, right? It's a whole track based off of my feelings and myself. I don't know how to explain it. It just doesn't sound like it's just solo him there. It doesn't sound like he's alone in a room recording. It sounds like there's a whole vibe going on to the track. And that's the kind of atmospheric effect you want to create when you're doing a solo track like this, especially a short track, because it's similar to that. So make sure that you try to hit that mark, so that way your vocals sound full, and it doesn't sound like it's just you in a room recording. You want to make it sound like you're recording on your own. It's your own track. However, it's a whole vibe, and there's a lot of other people around, and I had fun while making it. You know, it's that whole vibe that you need to kind of try to hit. It's the same thing. Like, there's so many scales in music, right? There's a whole bunch of different scales. The only scale that matters is the balance between how you sound vocally, if you're a vocalist, how you sound vocally compared to the beat and the energy the beat's bringing you. If you match the energy of the beat and that scale is balanced, you're going to have a really phenomenal track. That's what I want to hear with this track. Really good stuff. Really good stuff, though. Let's get down to business with our last track of the night on the road, Sinatra. Not our last track of the night. Hold on, we got two more after this, but last track per se of the night. On road, Sinatra.
On that jam, but I told her that I won't switch. Told her ain't no love, but I'm still fucking on that bitch. I ain't signed a double line, still I'm really rich. Hop on beat with insecure, ain't gon' hit. Ain't gon' hit, huh? Don't. Out the perky, niggas say they crash, I ain't never seen them, bitch.
Wait, now we listen to this. I meant to play your other track. Hold up, because I promised I'd play it. I meant to play, yeah, Distance is what I meant to play. Sorry. Spotify, man. There you go. Distance, Sinatra. The one and only. Up next. I don't need no distance.
I'm telling you, there's no reason to be distant. I'm in the distance, trying to get love where I fit in. Preferably around digits. I never did this shit for the image. I don't know if she loves me. I love the way I'm living. Yeah. The shawty, I'm sorry, I never want to see you again. Now that I'm getting it in, she said she wanna be more than friends. Unfortunately, I became cold, I'm slowing out and deleting her lens. I heard some nigga talking about, yeah, nigga, I'm dropping them dead. I put his stuff in the clip, yeah, he gon' need more than some meds. I got some in my system while I'm counting up this bread. Reminiscing, I'm tripped up, trying to get you out of my head.
Oh.
I can't lie when I get high, so think about you.
I do hear.
Love is like a drug, ain't nothing new. Life used to pass me by, felt like a fool.
What I would do here is I'd be like,
now I'm passing by time, count my
But you can get in using that Discord link. The queue is closed, but if you hit a sub, I have to finish the drink and play your track.
For you, I only bought a lady, said you want a Range Rover. Pull up, I'll show you what the real love. Now
I'm also doing, you can also get in for 100 bits. I've been going for about 5 hours, 45 minutes now, so.
I like when you keep me in check. I like when you arch your back, let me put it through the test. I like when you give me that look, cause you know how I get.
You can also get it for the next one. So what I would do is be like, ooh, I don't even know what you gonna do. try some like vocal tricks. The beat's fire for that. Like, I don't even know what you gon' do. Appreciate you, 80K. That was Sinatra with Distance. So yeah, so my suggestion, Sinatra, with this track is what I was trying to vocalize throughout the track while I was playing. Hit some different vocal elements in there, like instead of just being like ooh, right? Be like ooh, or I don't know, like ooh. So do something like that with your voice, you know. The melody is giving you the opportunity to do that. Why not take advantage of it? If you have the vocal control like that, then do it. If you have the vocal control to do like a falsetto where it's like ooh, oh, that could be hard too. Either way, sounds like a pretty cool track. Probably give it a 7.5 where it's at, because I need to hear more vocally on this track. I think the beat is doing too much for there to be doing too little vocal run wise. There needs to be a lot of vocal runs on this track. And background vocals. I need to hear your vocals full. I need to hear them like spread out. If I'm listening to it in my car, how's this gonna sound? I have no idea. I'm gonna say it's gonna sound thin if I listen to it in my car. But also I do want to hear those like different vocal runs and stuff, because I think there's a lot of space on here to do that. You typed in general for your roles? I got you, brother. No worries. I'll get you after this stream. With all of that, you have to go back up to MMB Beats, because I mean, as much as he pisses me off with posting the same kind of beats all the time, I swear to God, like he does. So what he does is he makes these Metro Boomin X Future type beats, and every single time I give him the same review. I don't want to hear these Metro Boomin X Future type beats, and I swear to God, if the open hat on this beat is overdone, then I feel like I'm giving the same feedback. You set one in. We'll see what we're doing. I can maybe fit you in, man. You know, I've been streaming for like 5 hours, 45 minutes at this point, and I'm like 12 deep, right, beer wise, because I've been doing drinks per subs. So like every sub I had to finish a drink, and I've been doing like, if we get to 200 followers, then it's the same thing, finish a drink. But I don't know, this is the last drink I have anyway. So maybe we'll just play yours at the end and get it in. But yeah, because I don't want to leave anybody out. I feel bad when I do that. So I'll get your track in after this, if that's okay. Like I'm gonna get it in right after this track, I promise. But that'll probably be the last track, because I've been streaming for a long time. Yeah. Alright, so anyway, MMB Beats, man. Every single time you post these Metro Boomin X Future type beats, and I keep asking you to make MMB type beats. And what I'm gonna do after I play, if it's a loop, and I don't like the hi-hat on it, I'm gonna cut it off, and I'm gonna play a beat that I just made that's similar to the type of beats that you make. Just give you an idea of like how you can variate your beats, because I don't always enjoy how the open hat's so repetitive on your beats, and I don't enjoy that you don't make your own type beats and you always title them this, because I want to hear an MMB type beat. I don't want to hear a Metro Boomin X Future type beat. Anyway, let's get into it.
Mystery music.
off at like 1:30. See what's going on. Cut it off right there, just because it's like kind of like looped. It sounds that way. No, I don't expect rap, man. I listen to every genre, so don't worry about any of that. I listen to every genre. You could give me freaking country. You can give me 90s old style country, man, and I'll listen to it, and I'll give you positive feedback on it if it's a good old 90s style country track. That's how I roll. But this, man, I swear, it's every single time. It's like I want to say that the drums on some aspects of it sound robotic, and I just can't handle myself with that. Like, it just pisses me off. Like, every time I say I want to hear an M&B type beat, not a Metro Boomin X Future type beat, and it seems like every single time I get a Metro Boomin X Future type beat, and I don't think that it's like a stylistic choice with the open hat and the crash to sound that robotic. I think it's just kind of forced on a beat like this. But either way, like, gotta switch it up, man. Like the and then it comes in like it's not like distinctive enough where I'm like, oh yeah, this is live sounding, because that's kind of what you want to go for. And I cut it off because what I will do is I'll play something I made recently, and I sold $50 to somebody for $50, but I sync licensed it, so it's still mine, so I can play it. It's still mine. They're just using it for their vocals, and I can use it for whatever I want. So if anybody else wants to use it and put vocals on it, they can. And I played at the beginning of the stream, but I called it Dark Phoenix, and they wanted like a little baby type beat, and it kind of sounds like this a little bit. But if you listen to the drums, they do their things. It's repetitive, but it does its thing in a different way. The keyboard also hits like crazy on this. Breaks back into it. And then what I want you all to listen to is a variation on the second half. If you're a beat maker, the variation on the second half is something that's like subtle. Alright, kind of fades back in. You hear that counter melody that you didn't really hear as much before. Now you hear the bass a little more. It's like different variations throughout the track. Do tags in there so no one steals it. something I played on keyboard. Like, so basically my idea in showing that is that's if you're gonna do a beat like that, try to like manipulate the sound and different variables to fit. And have subtle variation. Like the subtle variation on the second verse of that kept the beat going, right? It didn't sound redundant first verse to second verse. You switch it up, and there was good variation with the bass as well. Sinatra, thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate you. Make sure to come back in the future. What we do is our usual streams are Wednesday and Fridays, whether people who come in usually know that or not. Wednesdays and Fridays are the main nights. In another, where he said it sucks. Maj is in the house. Maj Madness TV. What's going on, my man? Maj Madness in the house. You missed it tonight, man. I'm like 12 beers deep, bro. I did like a whole drinking stream thing type deal, and I had 4 different special guests on stream tonight. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Fucking nuts. I have one more track to play, and then I think we'll be chilling for the night. My Irish is handling this well. Maj, though, if you want to post something, go for it. Yeah, I would play that. I'd play something from you. You missed like I had 4 guests on at once. I think 4 guests, but it was really 3 guests. It was 3 collab cams on at once. I was trying to figure out how to like put it on my screen and template it, and it was a pain in the butt. But yeah, it was interesting. We're only going up from here. 80K Trey with this track, maybe the last of the night. Who knows? Unless Maj puts one into the Discord before this track ends out. Consistency second version coming up. Let's hear what he's got. We also did trivia tonight. I forgot about that. Yeah, we did trivia tonight too.
Yeah, I don't wanna cut you off, but what I gotta do to get some love? Cause I've been standing here all alone. Yeah, all I want is to know if I'm important. Please don't go and ignore me, babe. I don't wanna stand all alone. Oh, I can't help. I'm stuck on your home. I just won't take, I just can't take this neglecting. All you want is space, don't go away. Progress ain't made by this way. Girl, I hate you're so complacent. I'm so sick and tired of all these games. And now I don't know if you might ever fall in love again.
Trey, like lately you've just been too much. Like all you're telling me is that I don't love you enough, that I don't care for you enough. Like you're so sensitive. Damn.
What's on your mind? Yeah.
Not the race.
You been acting different lately. In different worlds, thought you was down to earth, man, it's just crazy. Body's running real life JD. Where did you get all this hatred? It seems like everything I do, it just interrupts your mood, and it leaves me so confused. You make me look like a fool. And now let's address the elephant in the room. And I'm addressing that the elephant is you. I just won't take, I just can't take this neglecting. All you want is space, don't go away. Progress ain't made, might as well stay. Girl, I hate you're so complacent. I'm so sick and tired of all these games. And now I don't know if you might ever fall in love again.
I'm not gonna lie, Maj, I'm not gonna lie, I know Ray Louie. I don't know if that's like a crazy like thing, but I did like a little sample beat for her too, based off of her vocals that she sent me back when her computer was not working, which is kind of nuts. So I'll play that after too. This track overall, 80K Trey. First off, consistency, good track. I like the vibe. R&B definitely. But what you want to do with a track like this, and I'm gonna give you some highlight tips for this, which is I think you need to have a lead track on this, and then you need to have 2 background vocals and an ad lib. An ad lib hitting the last word on every line, every bar that you're trying to spit, and the background vocals need to be panned out. They need to be the same as the. Just try to like mimic what you did on the lead vocals, but pan them out like left and right, maybe about 35% left and 35% right. So that way you have a more full sounding thing, and then you can mess around with panning it throughout and taking like the left and right side out, so that way you have some different panning effects, which is like very R&B to do, which is that's a cool like little element you can add to the mix, I think. Overall, I think it's like a 7.5 for me, because I need to hear like those kind of things going on a track like that. I need to hear different panning elements and things like that. And you had like one or two in there, but it just didn't really have the effect that I wanted to hear on the track. Overall, really nice track though. It wasn't underwhelming by any means. Really cool release if you put it out, but definitely think about going back re-recording and doing some background vocals and panning them out, because that'll really take this track from like where it's at to a whole different level. A whole different level. I think it can go from that 7.5 to maybe a 9 with those panning elements. And definitely test yourself, because it seemed like you were in your vocal comfort zone the entire time singing that track. Let's get to BBL Major, Ray Louie. I can't believe I'm about to listen to another Ray Louie track. Ray Louie. This is Maj with Ray Louie.
Much how you get a big old booty. Wanna touch and caress it. I wanna see what it do at night. Is it you I find? And the cheeks can't hide. And I wanna dine. And I'm switching sides. I'm your favorite. Much got a big, much got a big booty. Much got a big booty. I just wanna lick it. Say all your positions, let me see what you do. Let me see my general.
Okay. Yeah, so Ray Louie does this wonderful thing where she like half does tracks and then she kind of just skates out and then forgets about it. Which is fine. Or she either sings things like off time and doesn't realize it, you kind of have to like with Ray, you kind of have to like executive produce her with her vocals. Like you kind of have to like stay on top of her. I feel like, because she'll sing something, it'll be off time, and that's what she did with this track that I have for you that she sent me the vocals for and wanted me to make like a remix of. And I did all the instruments and everything on this, but it kind of reminds me of it, just because she kind of hafted this track for you. And I love what you were able to do production wise. The track is cool. I think you could turn this into something really cool, but it needs to be longer. And she kind of just like half did it, and then maybe didn't do more. And she did it. She did it with this too. Like she was off time with this in some parts and on time in the other, and I tried to manipulate it. But this is Ray Louie also.
I tend to close the door. I never wanted more. Just stay with me. Can't you see? I know why on my mind, why on my mind. I didn't fall the door for
Yeah, and then at that point, I was like, I don't know what to do. After that moment, I was like, I don't know what to do. But what I will ask is for your feedback on this track battle track I'm working on with a producer. I'm executive producing it myself, and it sounded pretty good so far, I think. We just structured it out within 16 hours of getting paired up together, and I structured out the vocals today. It took like 2 hours to structure them out, and throw like a simple mix on it. So I'll ask what your thought process is on this.
Weather is looking nice, better than winter time. Thoughts to myself inside, days and nights passing by, feeling like myself again. Talks to myself within, this is where I begin. All I need is conversation, really don't have no patience, no need for no relations. I just need conversation, all I need is conversation, really don't have no patience, no need for no relations. I just need conversation. Conversation. All I need is some conversation. Weather is getting nice, uplifting view on life. Thoughts to myself inside, crazy how things fly. Thoughts to myself within, talking to myself again. This is where I begin. All I need is conversation, really don't have no patience, no need for no relations. I just need conversation. Conversation. All I need is some conversation. All I need is some conversation.
So what'd you think of that? I'd be interested in your opinion on that. Most definitely. And that will be probably the last play of the night, guys. Stick around so we can do a funny read at the end. But Maj, if you have any specific feedback on what we're doing with the battle track there, let me know, because we're trying to lay it out, we're trying to figure it all out, and it's gonna happen really quick, hopefully. Hopefully I can record some doubles and do all of that stuff tomorrow, but all right. While we wait for that, perhaps let's see who we can raid, guys. We have a small raid, but it'll still be fun. Let's see what we got. Let's go same category. No anime characters. No. Let's do this girl. She's playing piano live. That would be kind of cool. She's doing piano live, guys. This could be fun.
プロダサーバード。プロデューサーバードか。これじゃあプロデューサー。何これ、コラボって何？初めて見たんだけど。怖い怖い怖い。拒否。何コラボ？怖い怖い。I can't collab. I don't know that's system. で、謎は
Maybe not maybe not in English, guys, but see what and then like he's playing piano.
あリトル。
Where are the BBOs?
でも、謎って結構その日本語独自のものが多いから理解するの結構難しいんじゃない？いや、BBLS? What's mean BBLS? ここI don't know Hispanic.
It's not Spanish.
あ、スペイン語だよね、それね。それスパニッシュだよね。違う？ゴーゴンファウチョイ。違うのかな？スペイン語じゃないのかな？いや別にやってもいいけど。どうしたの？すぐ答えれる。天才だから。それ Chinese. I'm Japanese. プロデューサー。I'm Japanese. OK。それどこの言葉？適当な言葉めっちゃ打ってる。